Hey, Angie. But you they understand. They don't remember young women sick of swimming. Oh man. Can't go. Yeah. Man. Oh. All right, let me get let me get 3 packs of 305 menthol short.
Okay.
Wow. So stupid.
1290.
Hold on, I want to get a 5-hour energy tank.
Is that Quebec?
No, that's all right.
1783.
Up where they Thank you. Up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. That chapped cunt's done got fucking Disney song stuck in my head. Wish I could be part of your They don't but young women sick of swimming. Hey Mary, ready to stand. Oh, I wanna know what goes on in your head. Are you flying around on a magic carpet? Up where they walk, up where they ride, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. Oh. We are getting ready to go to my great grandbaby's first birthday party. That's awesome. Sand, bet you on land, they understand. They don't reprimand their lovers. Young women sick. I gotta get my hey dudes out of the car. Sick of swimming. Ready to stand. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dum-do-do-do-do-do. Dum-do-do-do-do-do. Oh! Feel like I hurt my hip. Oh! Oh, thank you, Angie. Man, it's humid today. It's muggy. I fucked around and let my phone die again. Shouldn't take it too long to charge up. Hey, y'all remind me in about 10 minutes that I got a Red Bull in the freezer. Where is everybody? Where's Casey at? Where's Ashley? All right, let's swap phones real quick. Be right back. Oh, goodness.
Now connected to iPhone.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
30.
You walked in. Wandering.
Oh, no kidding. I also think Bear needs to
Look at that face. Did I really just see a girl on TikTok pretending to be a Disney princess talking shit about me? It was funny at first when she shared it to me. Now I think she might need therapy. Does she really think I take her seriously? Is it a cry for attention? Is she having problems at home? You don't like my face? I'm offended. Who cares? Show us yours, or just move on. I wanna know what goes on in your head. Are you flying around on a magic carpet? And why don't those filters cover up your neck? Oh man, that's gonna be my response. Like every time Chapstick makes a video for me and I see it, I'm just going to stitch that at the end of it. Oh man. Alright, 8:31 p.m. No, 11 o'clock p.m. Man, we went live late last night. That don't make no sense. I guess that's right. Did I dash last night? I did dash last night, didn't I? Wi-Fi? Yeah. And we came home and then we went live, so yeah.
Yeah,
Am I glitching?
not for me.
What you got going on? Stop. We're gonna answer everything. Stop. Alright, okay. Stop. We're gonna do this on our own tomorrow.
Hold on.
Came down here, her number. I had changed my number. And she ain't had my number and she still showed up after I told her not to. And the only way we was communicating was TikTok. Stop. We're gonna do this on our own tomorrow. Stop. We're gonna answer everything. Stop.
Just like you were going to do this tomorrow when you were going to expose crawfish, and you were going to do this tomorrow when you were going to expose Dodge. Now you're going to do this tomorrow when you're going to answer questions about what? GOP or GOP being so damn desperate to chase Austin's clout that he literally bought a mask to emulate him to make videos on TikTok, and then literally I understand wanting to emulate your heroes and shit, but damn GOP, you went that fucking far, so far as to getting a damn 5-month relationship with a girl that Austin just he wasn't in a relationship with her. He was he just tapped it once. I mean, that's some serious commitment to your heroes, GOP. Did all that damn extra love bombing and shit, made all these promises, said it was going to be this way, and then you wound up just being a bum. Anyway, what y'all been doing all day?
I've just kind of been laying around. I just kind of woke up from my little cat nap, and the dog that's not supposed to be on my white chair is on my white chair, snuggled up to me.
Well, this is day 3 without my kratom.
You okay, Brooklyn?
Look at this shit. Well, you can't tell because of the lighting, but this shit starts out white when you first buy it, but the longer it sits, it starts to change colors. This shit's like a dark brown color now.
Mm. Do you need anything, baby?
No, I'm good.
Both of y'all said that at the same time. No, I'm good.
I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I know. My kratom substitute.
Ah, yeah.
My gummy berry juice. My apple cider vinegar gummies. And my ibuprofen. Y'all have a good call today?
did. We stayed on it for like 4 hours today.
That's what I heard.
We was on it for a while. I had some drama going on in my neck of the woods, so they listened to my drama, and then everybody kind of voiced their opinion. It
Well,
was good.
we went and met Kathy at the Hard Rock. Y'all know that. We were live when we did that. But on the way out, I stopped and I just put a 20 in a machine and I won $50,
Lucky dog.
which came in handy because what I did after we left there, they charged me a $50 service fee for. So
There you go.
almost like the good Lord knew.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, there's a lot of interesting shit in this live from last night. While I guess East and GOP were live while we were live. The funniest part of it, though, I think, and I posted a video about this morning, this is what I watched last night, was East like, oh my God, I'm in there. I done slid up in there on Craig's account. And she acted like she stayed and she like counted who was in there and named off who was in there. And then she's like, okay, I left. And I'm like, bitch, we saw you when you came in and you got blocked immediately. Anyway.
Did you have fun with breadcrumbs?
We did. We're gonna drive up to Orlando tomorrow and hang out with her at her hotel.
Yeah.
It's still got like 5 or 10 more minutes.
Tell him to get the freezer.
Like that.
Yes. Kathy. Yeah, Kathy. Breadcrumbs. Do you know who Breadcrumbs is, Hannah?
I'm gonna answer Auggie in real time.
Yeah.
Can you find it about it?
Yeah.
Sound like you in 4K. Any different?
I wonder how many different things can be answered.
Oh, we're gonna answer everything tomorrow.
I wonder how long.
We're gonna each have our own answer.
That's something to look forward to, said no one ever, when East says, we're going to answer everything tomorrow. East, people have basically just given up on you actually providing any answers or receipts. You got that JPK syndrome going on. However, I want to point out that there are certain things, certain questions that still are unanswered about GOP, and it looks like Augie's the only one that's actually got those answers. Now, all this shit that East and GOP are going to talk in this live, and I was in and out last night watching a little bit of it, like, the cat's out of the bag. That curtain has been revealed. You can only play your card once. That card's been played, and nobody gave a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck about all this extra shit. It might be fun to talk about on TikTok and make jokes about and shit, but nobody gives a fuck about, like, who actually stopped at the store to buy toothpaste or a toothbrush or some shit like that. Nobody really gives a fuck because, let's face it, I mean, GOP ain't sporting like this immaculate, perfect fucking grill like I am. GOP's got some fucked up teeth. He's always had some fucked up teeth. So, I mean, y'all talking about toothbrush and toothpaste, you're dealing with two people that both have fucked up grills. Nobody gives a shit. But whether or not you're a deadbeat or not, people do give a shit about GOP. Whether or not you're homeless whether you got a job or not, whether you were stepping out on your wife while y'all were still married. People give a shit about all that. And let's just face it, GOP, you got no defense because you can't even turn your fucking camera on right now. I mean, you're hiding behind a phone screen. You can't say, oh yeah, I got my truck. Remember when you used to brag about his truck? I remember when you used to brag about your truck, GOP. Can you brag about your truck anymore? Why don't you get on here and brag about that scooter that Auggie had to give you the money to buy? A fucking scooter. And I guess you don't have to have a driver's license to drive a scooter, is that right? Some states require a license, others don't. Barrett, get in here and fill in for Casey.
What do you need?
Hold on. Where's Ashley at?
She's doing yard work and housework and all that. What do you need me to do?
Nothing. You just weren't answering my questions.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm changing into shorts because it's very, very hot outside. And I don't want to have heat stroke.
Wasn't it you that answered that yesterday, whether or not you have to have a driver's license to drive a scooter?
Yeah, in certain states. In North Carolina, you don't. We call them liquor sickles. But you do have to have insurance on them now.
Alexa, do you have to have a driver's license to drive a scooter in Georgia?
In Florida, you need a valid driver's license to operate a motor scooter. Want to know about any specific scooter rules?
I want to know about Georgia.
In Georgia, you need a Class M license for scooters with engines over 50 cc. Mopeds under 50 cc require a valid driver's license and helmet, but no registration.
That's kind of like North Carolina. It's anything above 50 cc's. But I think you got to have, they require insurance on them now. Yeah, because my brother has had quite a few of them.
We're also going to go back. We're going to go back and watch some of the live footage of GOP and Auggie when they were together in a relationship in our live, like back in November and December.
I have plenty of answers.
Any responses to this? We're gonna pause it. We're gonna. Hey, this gonna be so fun.
He's got answers. GOP, you got plenty of answers, don't you?
Yeah, you got answers.
I mean, and like the type of person I am, I got all the answers, but yeah, I'm the type to like never tell. You know what I'm saying? But
I can tell them for him.
if it, I mean, whatever needs to be told, like, if it's a lie.
Well, see, here's the thing, though, GOP. How long have we gave Auggie grace to disappear? Like, just go away? A long time, right?
I still haven't till this.
Why would Auggie need to disappear? How many times has GOP disappeared? Bitch, who the fuck do you think you are to tell Auggie she needs to disappear? She's a main character over here. How you gonna tell a main character to disappear? That's just real talk. For all intents and purposes, GOP's the one that's disappeared. This time last year, just about every day, GOP was making 12 videos a day. GOP was here. His presence was known. Look at GOP now. That motherfucker hiding behind a phone screen. Hiding behind East Nasty. Motherfucker can't make a video. What's he gonna make a video? He ain't got no truck to make a video in. He used to love making videos in his truck. Dude used to sing in his truck. What you gonna do? Make a video on the scooter? How you doing, Red?
They have not said shit about her.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
but
It's been like
she
a
literally
month and a
said,
half.
he was like, we're not in here we're in here because we have something, something to gain. And obviously, Jen, you always know I got something up my sleeve.
She ain't got no sleep.
She does always. She does always have something up her sleeve. I told y'all why I had Augie in my live yesterday. My mission was just to piss off East, and here she is. Mad as fuck. But I'm also about finding the truth and shit and getting answers to questions, like truthful answers, so. We got a shitload of that, I know that. I got a fucking inbox full of shit. See if I can break this shit down.
Hey, you eventually need to send me those pictures of Kathy so that way I can print one.
Okay. I'm just gonna listen to some of this shit.
Good afternoon, everyone.
How you doing, Red?
Yeah, struggling a little bit. I'm trying to clean and dust, and I think the dust definitely is a trigger for me. Wait for a couple days. The heat should let up for a little bit. I don't know how you guys do it out there. There's no way.
Also, you're gonna love this part. So
Oh
Ethan
shit,
and they
wait a minute, this is hurting me, hold on. Oh, I am definitely gonna have fun with it. East made the comment earlier, she said, how long have we given Augie grace, given her time to disappear off this app? Which, like I said, I think that's hilarious because Augie is a main character on our side of TikTok. But what I think is interesting is how similar Auggie and East are and how totally different they are. Like, let's take East for instance. East thinks that because a big injected her that she's like black now. She thinks she's a black person. She thinks she's gangsta. She thinks she's a GD. All because she got a big inserted into her, had a baby by him, and that just automatically makes her a GD, makes her about that life and shit. Y'all hear how she talks. I'm sorry, but we got a name for that in Mississippi, and y'all can say it's racist all you want, but I mean, it's starts with a W, ends with the hard R. That's basically what she is. She's a perpetrator. The similarity is Auggie also has been injected with had a baby by him. But do y'all hear Auggie trying to sound like a black person? Do you hear Auggie out there pretending she's black? Acting like she gangsta, she GD. Same situation. That's the same damn situation, only Auggie is not out there like perpetrating and shit. Trying to be a snow bunny. She's not. However, all of that extra shit that East likes to talk about that makes her gangsta, makes her GD, she also has in common with Auggie. Auggie's baby daddy was about that life. Is in prison right now because he's about that life. But is Auggie out there saying, hey, my black baby daddy, he in prison right now, he's in this gang, that makes me a gang member? She ain't out there saying that shit. In fact, to hear Auggie talk, you'd never know anything about her personal life or that she was. You wouldn't know any of that. Everything East is saying about herself actually applies to Auggie. Rolling 40 street gang member sentenced to 20 years in prison for crimes committed while on parole. Now here's what's funny is, and here's kind of the difference. East baby Daddy was arrested for prostitution. He was out there getting packed and packing, and he was a pootie packer. Auggie's baby daddy also had charges like that, only he was running the hose. Big distinction, big difference. Maybe that's why East wants Auggie off the app, because Auggie is basically everything that East pretends she is. Rolling 40 street gang member sentenced to 20 years in prison. Convicted earlier this year on drug distribution and firearms offenses, was sentenced today to 20 years in prison. Indicted on October 2019, pled guilty. 4 counts of distributing, possession with intent, distributing H and C, possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, and possession of a firearm with furtherance of drug trafficking. This member of the Rollin' 40 street gang was on state parole for conspiracy to commit aggravated robbery and drug trafficking when he began selling the H. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, it's all fucking law and order-ish and shit, but, I mean, basically, dude's a gang member. Currently serving time for all that shit. That's real life. That's some true shit. The only thing real life and true about East Nasty is Amir being a prostitute. That's it. But like I said, you don't see Auggie out there fucking speaking that way or I'm GD. I mean, I'm sure Auggie probably understands that being with a gang member and having a baby by a gang member don't make you a gang member. I remember I'll go to Florida all the time. We'll link up eventually. Anyway, moving on.
It's literally been like a month and a half, dude. Like, she's still talking about GOP.
Still talking about, yes.
Like, man, fucking beat him. What the fuck is going on?
East. Are you still talking about Brittany Ann? Like, you fucking obsessed with Brittany Ann. What does that have anything to do with it? First of all, it's not, it's been a month and she's still talking about GOP. No, it's been a month. And Dodge just happened to bring it up in a live. Don't get it misconstrued. I ain't talked to that girl in a couple of months. And when we just happened to be in a live together, I brought up GOP. I had questions. Being married to a locksmith doesn't make you a locksmith.
Oh my god. Listen. It's fine. It's fine. If she wants her if she wants her feelings hurt so bad, she can get her feelings hurt. Finally.
Let's have some fun. May 25th is when I outed East Nasty. How long ago did that shit happen? Let's look at. Hold on. Let's look at TikTok. We're gonna talk about Brittany Cheyenne real quick and her jealousy. So let's go look at Brittany Ann's profile. And peekaboo. Alright. So Brittany Ann put out that video March 12th. April 7th is when I went to court and everything was over with. So in between April 7th, April 8th, and sometime in May. Actually, April 7th, maybe like a week, right? Because they kicked Auggie out pretty quick. So let's go to GOP's. And we can probably go to my live around the same time, but all right, April. We'll do April. Let's find a good long one. All right, here we go.
You hear me?
Yeah, what you talking about damn for?
Somebody out there homosexuality.
No, I
Like both of you.
privately. I call him up privately.
I just realized y'all are both like, yeah.
I don't think shame, Dodge. Okay.
I don't either. I just wish he'd go ahead and come out.
Oh, well, maybe you can talk to me about that.
This is not about you, Dodge. You said you weren't going to interrupt.
Well, that's before you started interrupting.
Oh my god. I don't have my.
All right, let's see.
I was thinking it has to be a 2027 because
Do that.
like the pizza.
Good deals and no fucking. little kitchen area.
All right, what day? Okay, what day did they out? We got to go to Paris's page. Because Paris shared the mugshot the day after. That same day was when they kind of got rid of Auggie. All right, so... Damn, she done posted a lot since then.
How bizarre.
It was after April 7th.
Kathleen.
This is April 3rd.
Hungry.
I'm telling you just how I feel.
What the fuck am I?
Here we go. All right. April 16th. I think it was that same day or the day after. All right, so that's April 14th. April 16th. Let's do April 15th first.
I think you won the singing contest with him.
Well,
You can always say, oh, I
she wants people to think I'm doing it because of some emotion or out of anger, when really and truly all I'm doing is calling her out for bullshit, calling her out for telling lies and shit.
She wants people to defend her against you. She wants people to go after you on her behalf. You know, like, but for
Allowed to see the shit.
Sit there and make assumptions or poke dig saying that we're fucking stupid and we don't. It's crazy to me. Like, own y'all shit. Y'all are fucking trash. I've been saying it for fucking months. Trash.
Sassy, there's even a lot about that, but that same side has said they winged their fucking grandma off pill.
You know, breath. So she was taking. I'm sure she didn't want. It was opening his fuck. God, if I got a video of, why would you put?
Sometimes you be the one streaming it. I'm saying, like, what's the point of that, dude? Like,
All right, now y'all gonna talk about Auggie in this live, right? Because what's her name's in there? What's that woman's name? The Hispanic chick. Her name is Dorcas, but we call her something else. Is it Tabby?
Yeah.
Tabby? Tabby? All right.
Booze. I don't like anything about booze, but I
spend your time like that.
Who don't I like?
Yeah. And I'm asking genuine, like real, like genuine as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know who I don't like. There's only one person.
So who? I mean, I'm asking that genuinely because I feel like maybe I lost sight of things. I don't know who you like or who you don't like.
I have no problems with anyone on this side, in your boxes here, except for the person that wants to talk crap about me, and he's in your middle box here.
Okay, so
I think your cooter probably smells like Diablo sauce from Taco Bell.
All right, so just put it out on the table. What is it that you don't like about Tabby?
She's a cunt.
I mean, I get that that's how you feel, but I guess why do you like what led you?
I'm sorry, GOP. I'm sorry. I mean, listen. I mean, you asked, so I'm answering. Yeah, you asked, so I'm answering. Listen, you can have this shady bitch up in here all you want, but really and truly, you know where she's sitting. You know where she's hanging out. I mean, she can say she. Hold on. She can say she likes y'all. She can say she likes y'all all she wants, but she's gonna run back over to the same old shit, be a part of the same damn shit. I got nothing for her. Like I said,
Who am I hanging out with since you know?
I agree. I definitely know what she says because I see the lives that, where when people go live, that's kind of like who they sit with, is who they're in the live with, spending most of the time. So I get what you're saying there. And
Who am I sitting with? I want to know.
All right. Well, don't try to make me like her. I'm not gonna like her. I mean, she's your
I mean,
friend. I
we
respect
share
that.
that feeling about each other.
I'm not trying to make you like her, right? I'm not trying to make you like her whatsoever. But I'm saying, Tabby, you got to understand where he's coming from a little bit, because you know what, like, without me saying any names, I don't even know who's live, who's hosting it, but you get what he's saying. You know who there's two sides, and you sit with one side or you sit with the other. Most people. Most people. And
so you can't be friends with different people. I mean,
I ain't telling. Hold on. I ain't telling nobody who they can be friends with, but I will say this, Tabby, I do respect.
No, you do. You do that because I was friends with GOP, and you said you can't be friends with me.
Don't interrupt me. I ain't telling nobody.
Master.
I ain't telling nobody over here who they can be friends with. Now, in my group, yeah, I mean, if you're friends with somebody that has done certain things to me, you're not my friend. I'm sorry. But over here, I ain't telling nobody who they can be friends with. Having said that, I do respect the fact that you stood your ground as far as GOP. But what you should have understood was eventually GOP and I going to get back together all the damn time anyway. So all that extra shit that you've been a part of, maybe you should have just stayed the fuck out of it, and then we wouldn't have no problems right now. But like I said, I'm not being your friend. I don't like you. I think you're a shady individual at this point. So, I mean, I don't have to like you. While you over here, I'll be cool and shit. That's it.
And okay, and I can say, like, so, Tabby, I can say there's people who dislike me, dislike East, dislike BC, dislike Sassy. All these people who, I mean, you sit with them and they hate us, but I'm saying, it's like, if you don't have any hatred towards any of the people in these boxes, I mean, I guess except for dogs, then how do you find a friend in people who just lie on others and who just make shit up and kind of try to just paint a picture that's not that? You know what I'm saying?
Real quick, GOP, how do you do it? You sitting with I'm sorry, but as of right now, the past couple of weeks, that bitch been lying through her fucking teeth. Lied to you. How do you do it? How do you sit with East? Oh, he's not talking about East, is he? Oh, you talking about the flunkies, right? But still, GOP, how do you do it? That's a stupid fucking question.
And then that's what happens. Like, I mean, that's
anyway, I want to fast forward.
What it is.
Mm-hmm.
So my
Dr. Unicorn, do you want to come up? Because I seen you come in.
I hung up with that both sides and just trolling both sides. That's when I didn't have. I never had no phone call with anybody. I never knew.
Yep.
I mean,
What are you talking about? Because I don't know about that. I'm not
talking
online
about
every day.
Anybody who's made any reports or allegations that people are raping their own kids. That's what I mean, Tabby. Like, that kind of stuff has to be looked into, and that's very fucking traumatizing. Yep. So it's like, would I even be right to go make a song or make a trolling video about somebody going through that?
Absolutely not. That's not the same thing. I'm just talking about when y'all talk about funny things, not like that.
The same people who you.
I think GOP is just pointing out like the boundaries that have been crossed and like
I understand that.
Like
it's like how can I?
Oh, I supported him with that. I didn't really know her, but I supported GOP. Honey, I was helping GOP. Helping
up on Auggie was crazy to me. Issue was.
I want to tell a joke.
All right here.
You know.
And I will say this: my only issue with you is the switch.
Oh, it's not
tell a joke, Tabby. I want to tell a joke. You know.
And I will say this: my only issue with you is the switch up on Auggie was crazy to me.
I was helping. I don't really know.
Hold on. Brittany Cheyenne, the switch up on Auggie was crazy to you? You were in lives. You were probably in this live talking about how she's your best friend. You were talking about how Augie's your best friend. And then in the same live, everybody's like, fuck Auggie, she did this, fuck her. And you're like, yeah, fuck that bitch. That's the quickest switch in the history of switches.
Issue with you is the switch up on Auggie was crazy to me.
I was helping. I don't really know Auggie, honey. I was helping GOP, and he was her companion, so I supported him with that. I didn't really know her, but I supported GOP. He's my friend.
But we were in, Tabby, you and I were in lives together, and like when Augie was in the hospital, and it seemed like you actually gave a fuck, and then like afterwards,
we were in
it's
lives
like
together. Were we in lives together?
Yeah, we were. We were. We were in a lab together when I found out about what happened. When I found out Augie was in the hospital, we were in a lab together.
Yeah, I messaged you. I did message you. I have those messages.
Yeah, that's not. I'm just saying, like afterwards, the switch up seemed crazy because it's like it really seemed like you gave a fuck about her, and then afterwards,
I do give a fuck about her. I give a fuck about everybody, honey.
And that's the only thing that makes me like ask these questions, because I know that I know you fuck with me, like as far as I know you you care about me to a certain extent and shit like that. But I'm saying you're mentioning when I used to make funny remarks and stuff. That's when I wasn't really in tune. Like if I was sitting over there, and I never talked to none of them on the phone. I never talked to none of them anything other than a live stream, right? Mm-hmm. So when I see I don't know I mean, you gotta understand what I'm saying. When you see stuff like that playing out in your face, and then you realize, okay, this is not fake. Like there's people pulling up at these people's houses, and they're like, for instance, there's been people who showed up to Issa's bedroom windows with the police officers with pistols drawn on her for stuff that people say. It's like, what should I make a funny song about that? Should I laugh about it? Should I provoke it?
Question. Now that we know East just be telling just bald-faced lies and shit. Now that we know East be telling bald-faced lies, does anybody believe that the police showed up to East house, guns drawn and shit, fucking looking in her bedroom window and shit? Does anybody believe that?
No.
I don't believe that for 1 minute. Like, I don't believe she's GD. Like, I don't believe anything that comes out of East's mouth anymore. Y'all up in here telling that story like it actually happened, and all y'all going off of is East saying, think about this. East made up this whole fucking story about the police showing up to her house, guns drawn, looking in windows and shit. Y'all believe that shit?
Anyway, should I encourage that shit to happen again? Like, you don't take that kind of stuff lightly. You know, I made funny videos about videos that I was already seeing. I was mimicking people on social media. I wasn't mimicking people getting their kids took. I wasn't mimicking people autistic. He probably won't big problem. That could be.
Sorry, we don't really want to hear GOP. We're looking for Brittany Cheyenne at this point.
Be life or death.
Like that to me, okay, cool, great. A fucking wellness check, it's in the out, especially with some shit like.
And that gets your flat right now and be in California in 3 hours. That's no time at all. And that's one from the east.
If you're threatening a fucking child, especially with some shit like that, while you're on live doing it, while your kid's in the fucking house too, like that to me, okay, cool, great. A fucking wellness check, that's it. That's all I did. A wellness check.
Okay.
Now, Tabby, for instance, so while all these allegations to the or happen, saying that really don't know something. I've seen her happen. Something she's telling East that, and telling East, I think you should press charges. That's not right. That's not right. Now, one for you can be.
I don't really know who she is, but now I've heard.
It's my friend from back then, and it's Dodgers. She was also Dodgers friend. You know, like she met us kind of both around the same time. It's like she liked both of us at one point, and you know she kind of followed you. So,
I do all this stuff. So you follow somebody, you don't go watch their page. Is that what you're telling me? You're friends with somebody that you don't watch and see what they speak of, or what?
Now that you know that, like, is that?
I mean, she's helped so many people financially. Why would she take the benefit? Because she's
Hold
Can they get kicked out of making talk about it for us?
The only person I know that she reached out.
Saying like, why was some? I know that she's
nasty.
The Bible said, sorry. And that was a friend of theirs. If that's how they treat their friends, then what do you?
I don't narrative. When no matter what you ate on, did to me, the same flame was not part of some of the shit I went.
Exactly. Is that so? She's gonna fuck
from people making something
with the
kids or JD on this goddamn app anymore. There's a reason why.
There's a reason you don't go.
Or it might be somewhere else. Like, and it's not just that might be somewhere else. Like there's a reason why I don't let motherfuckers hear my kids or JD on this goddamn app anymore. There's a reason why.
There's a reason you don't go live when you know like your kids are right there in your face and you're interacting them and I was busy. And you say
Like
say it.
I'm doing. If I have a few drinks on the weekend, it ain't none of your business.
With the kid that they brought to this.
Even that keeps her
fucking supervised.
Then guess what?
I
with your fucking kids.
All that video shit, she has time to.
Sorry. But I average probably about 5.5 hours every night, and then get up early. Yeah, but I think we have to
drive every month.
Gotcha.
What the fuck?
It wasn't even barely raining. And I just have had so many people sign up for it. Guys.
Credit card. Oh, something you might have an emergency pop up or something like that.
All right. So April 16th was the day Paris put the mugshot out.
No, it.
Well, midnight. Left there. So many.
Asshole.
Just to like.
A whole bitch right.
Have your phone. If they let you keep your phone in there, it'd be cool.
You'd be live streaming in the fucking cell.
Well, you think about it. Last time I went to jail, it was 2012.
I don't.
Or something. I would have been. I would take a lot. You got to think about it. Now, don't get me wrong. I realize you.
When cop caller in the world, motherfucker called 17 times on me alone. And then they just fall underneath him. He got his own toy soldiers out the shower.
See.
Myself.
Stingy lately.
I mean, you look young in it.
Can't go near that.
And then there's still a quesadilla over here.
Oh.
Yo. What you got going on?
He had the bookshelf behind him and
Oreo.
we go to the fucking steps.
Coaches.
But Gator's on top.
We don't have a Bible study.
Let me tell you.
Is going around to a police officer, and it is very much when this comes out. It
paid me through 10 minutes off.
All right.
Getting into it, It's bullshit that he was having. Make up your mind where you're going to
Tapper's at.
Did it, bitch? Or some earbuds. I can do it.
Shit, we can barely hear you too. Oh, get down.
Finally, today.
Tiger.
I just know why earbuds I got.
Oh.
Everybody keeps saying it sounds like I'm yelling. I don't know why it's doing it.
Finally, today.
Tiger.
I'm just talking.
Shit, we can barely hear you too. Oh, get down.
That's why I was saying, like, I just got some headphones too. Now that Craig said something, I remembered. I gotta get them out.
It's about damn time.
Anyway. Long kitty, big only love. She pretend. I swear to God, 2 fucking years.
Damn, asshole. He said you didn't. He said you, and then a minus 12 a payment. He said you paid me through TikTok. You paid me to do it through TikTok. You fucking what? Do what? Bitch. You been shut up.
Me first, bitch. Awesome issue.
Hold on, who was around y'all's group back then? Hold on, that was like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Who would have known about it to tell it?
Exactly. It's a tight circle.
And y'all got a spy in y'all's ring. But I truly feel like, hold on, I truly feel like Paris has a damn...
He got the spy.
I feel like Paris probably has like a damn board with everybody's names on it, fucking yarn running from this person to that person. She's probably been watching his ass. I mean, like she's just that fucking man-faced to do that shit. You know, people with man faces have a lot of time on their hands because they don't get fucked.
I'm sitting up there Googling people's names.
Oh no, I think that's weird because I didn't say a fucking word.
I knew it. I didn't say shit.
I knew like last. I'm just kidding.
There was 3 people I spoke to about it, and that was the motherfuckers that told me.
I know he was in there.
You know why they ain't saying shit. They can post all the videos they want about it, but they can't say too much in a live because they know they'll look like jackasses. I mean, at this point, until you've got a charge on somebody for like, beating a kid or some shit like that, you can't trump. You can't beat what Red's got on her. You can't beat what Tracy's got on her. So, I mean.
Yeah. Until
the charge is going to set and take up.
Y'all ever seen that movie, The Departed?
Yes.
That movie, basically, at the end, you find out, you know, everybody's wondering who the snitch is and all that shit. And that movie, at the end, you find out that Jack Nicholson is the rat. Jack Nicholson is the FBI informant. I feel like that's basically what they've got going on and shit. East is sitting there fucking just snitching on everybody, dropping everybody's shit, telling off on everybody, and then literally, like, going back and acting like she's got a spy in her midst. I bet you anything it was fucking East that fucking leaked the damn mugshot from GOP. And I bet you anything she did it to make it look like Auggie did it.
I never thought about that like that, but yeah.
Well, we heard the conversation that she actually had with Auggie about GOP, and we know, I mean, East didn't relay that conversation. She went back and told GOP Auggie was talking shit about her. Anyway, at this point, Augie's in the live right now, so at this point they're all still Jihad, and that was April 16th when it came out. Now, later on that night at 9 o'clock, is when Big Dog
So,
Lefty, like, I'll know it when I see it because Big Dog Lefty was in there.
She's setting it up and she's putting out the information, and it's all to be manipulative to GOP to try to make him be with her. He don't want to be with her. Just stop it. I already knew he was going to do all this, but somebody got him out of jail. Run and tell Sam, bitch, ain't nobody talking to Sam. Quit making shit up.
Alright. Augie's in the live, right? Hold on.
And if somebody is talking, they damn sure ain't talking about you two motherfuckers.
Hold on, let's rewind. Because Auggie comes in here. It almost sounds like they're talking about Auggie in the beginning, and then Auggie comes in.
So, and she's setting it up, and she's putting out the information, and it's all to be manipulative to GOP to try to make him be with her. He don't want to be with her. Just stop it. We already knew he was going to do all this. We've been waiting on it. We already knew this shit was coming.
Yep. Exactly.
We already knew you was fucking going to come up with some crazy shit to try to manipulate him and try to isolate him. Quit being fucking weird, bro.
It's not gonna happen. We're his friends. It's not gonna happen.
Sick little
Stay away
twisted
from me, little
mind.
girl. That's why y'all don't ever be saying shit in fucking chat. Nope.
And me too.
Yeah, not
Me
that one.
too.
I don't know. I was gonna say I'm just talking about the fucking text.
Me too.
Yeah.
You see that? You see how
I know,
I'm back.
I peep shit. I peep shit.
But I'll call you. I'll call and talk to you because you ain't never done no shit to me. So I don't have a problem.
Okay, so now that it's
about speaking to you, BC.
Okay, so you know, GOP, whatever. He had to go sit down for a minute, and he was, you know, somebody got him out of jail. We got him out of jail. Whatever happened, right? This bitch out of nowhere, thank you guys, and I'm gonna pay you back. Like, what's it got to do with you? What the hell are you fucking talking about? And then go run and tell him they only got you out of jail because I said I would pay them back. You didn't even know he was getting out of jail, so stop lying.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, where my money at, bitch? Pay me back then, I dare you.
If Dodge wants to come in here and I need to change the account, somebody tell me, okay?
Yeah, we over here trying to be your friend. You over here trying to fucking ruin it.
You know she ain't
Always
got
something
the
with
money.
that girl.
She can't even pay the money back she got from her trip to New Jersey.
Right? What, puppy? Get up here.
My guess is Auggie was probably saying she would pay you back because Auggie felt like at some point she was taking care of GOP, I guess. I mean, damn, she sent him money to buy the scooter, right? Like, she put out the gas money to go see his ass. He never once drove to her. I mean, at this point, I mean, Auggie is kind of taking care of GOP, right? Maybe that's what she meant. I mean, she's already spent God knows how much money on him as far as getting him a scooter to run around on.
So let me break this down. So
Anyways, I don't hate nobody. I just think it's all unnecessary bullshit right now.
So you're saying that Auggie sent shit to Booze about GOP?
Right. No, she told Queen Jenny went to jail, is what they're saying. And it only makes sense because only a handful of people knew, and there's only one person running around trying to sabotage his life, and that's her.
Get in the box, Auggie.
Auggie wants a box.
Get in the
What?
box.
Auggie wants a box.
Yeah, it's like foam. I have one. Like that fucking shit this morning, like, why are you saying stuff to East so
she can run and tell Sam. Bitch, ain't nobody talking to Sam. Quit making shit up.
Ain't nobody talking to Sam. Is that Beverly? Is that Beverly saying that? Ain't nobody talking to Sam? That's hilarious because come Sunday, y'all will all have been alive, like, talking to Sam.
And if somebody is talking, they damn sure ain't talking about you two motherfuckers. No, she ain't. No, she ain't.
First of all, you should go hear what she said out of her own mouth, her own words.
No.
We don't
want to hear it. We don't want to hear it. Nobody over here has talked to her. It's bullshit. Nope.
You should go listen to it.
Let me ask you.
So, here's the thing.
You have to find a way to make every fucking conversation about you. Every fucking topic has to go back to you. Everything's got to be about you. Just go the fuck on.
I literally just got here and y'all have been yelling at me.
You've been doing little manipulative shit all fucking week. We've been seeing screenshots. It's fucking dumb and immature.
Okay, well, what's dumb and immature is the fact that there's been 3 different times now that East has said something that GOP has told her privately, and it's
so who gives a fuck, bitch? Who gives a fuck? Who knows I said it? But you gonna run around acting like it ain't true? You done worse than that to me, bitch. You done worse than that to me, bitch.
Is East's reaction to everything.
You've recorded me. You've accused me of all kinds of crazy shit, doing stuff white.
You accused me of
what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
His fucking friend. If he's gonna trust you with private information, then he needs to make sure that it doesn't get back over.
Stop forcing your private information on him.
You fucking
right
told
from
me that
you.
My private information.
Why was
You fucking stalk him, dude.
Yeah, fucking bitch. You fucking try to go to his house when he don't want you there. You do the weirdest fucking shit. I'm not the fucking one, Auggie.
Let's vocalize some shit. Now, they're saying that Auggie stalked GOP. You go to his house when you don't want him there. So let's just read some text messages between GOP and Auggie. Good God. All right, where are we at? Now, okay, GOP's the gray. GOP says, "You're so beautiful." Auggie replies with, "I ain't feeling like that." GOP says, "'Cause of me?" And then Auggie says, "Well, you haven't helped, blah, 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 blah." GOP says, "Why would you say that?" Like, there's some dirty ass fucking text messages in here. I mean, if Auggie was stalking GOP, it kind of sounds like GOP was enjoying that shit. I hate it when people flood my inbox with fucking videos and shit. GOP says, "Are you okay?" And Auggie says, "Sure." GOP says sure usually means no. Auggie says, "Well, I told you how I felt." And GOP replies with, "I really do love you. I'm just in a weird spot in my life. Sometimes I don't know what to do or how to move. You mean so much to me. You're not a bother to me, I swear." Damn, if Augie's stalking him, he doesn't seem to be bothered by it. I gotta go to my TikTok page. I think that's where she sent me. This is a video that's on Augie's page, by the way. These are text messages between her and GOP. Now, supposedly, Auggie was stalking GOP. But we know that's not the case. I mean, we can go back and watch my live streams from back then when they were in our live together. We knew Auggie and GOP were together before anybody else knew Auggie and GOP were together. In fact, GOP's the one that sent me a text and said, hey, did Auggie tell you our little secret? Yeah, we're together. GOP was proud of that shit. Hold on, let's watch this together. Y'all want to watch it together? Oh, it's kind of smutty, so. Now, East just said that Augie's stalking GOP.
They say, Cardi, you tweaking now. I don't be tweaking up. Bitch be doing shit and I be letting it slide and I don't be bringing it up. Bitch be out here telling lies about me and guys be eating it up. But when I drag it to hell, Cardi, who he was fuck. She said my name, she get a belt. She think I'm playing, she get a belt. When we go in the store, don't touch nothing, complain or you get a belt. I cried 300 days last year, none of y'all call me up. And like those tears that ran down my cheek, y'all better be sorry as fuck. Girl, guess who dropped?
Baby Yo felt so good. It was so wet. I love the sound it was making when I was. Damn, GOP. I never knew you were such a romantic. We gonna slow this shit down.
They say, Cardi, you tweaking now. I don't be tweaking up. Bitch be doing shit and I be letting it slide and I don't be bringing it up. Bitch be out here telling lies about me and guys be eating it up. But when I drag it to hell, Cardi, who he was fuck. She bitch be out here telling lies about me and guys be eating it up. But when I drag it to hell, Cardi, who he
Damn it, Auggie. See, this is what I don't like about y'all's bullshit ass fucking videos. Stop trying to make the shit look pretty and just tell the fucking story.
be out here telling lies about me and guys be eating it up. But when I drag it to hell,
We fucked like 5 or 6 times. GOP said I was worried you wouldn't like it. Ha! That's funny.
Cardi, who he was fuck. She said my name.
Wow, GOP, you seem kind of insecure. GOP actually said, what do you think about my dick compared to what you've had in the past? You worried about that Mandingo, ain't you, GOP? You know, she done been with a dude before, and you wondering if you're like, if you're up to the challenge, right? You worried about that Mandingo. East, what were you saying about Auggie stalking GOP? I'm sorry, but at this point, GOP just seems like a lovesick puppy. Which is good, because if he wasn't a lovesick puppy, y'all hear me out on this. If GOP wasn't a lovesick puppy, then that means GOP was just love bombing a bitch because his ass was homeless and didn't have nowhere to go. Didn't know where he was gonna sleep the next day. So which one was it, GOP? Were you a lovesick puppy with some self-esteem issues? Or were you just love bombing Auggie to have a place to stay for a little while? We know you were homeless at the time. Which one was it? Is there any other way to see that? Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Where's my panel at? Red?
Nope, I agree 100%.
That's why I said in the comments that card.
I was trying to get my cleaning glove off and I couldn't get it off quick enough.
Just from now, we started out talking about Brittany Cheyenne. Now that whole week, that whole week before all that happened, and probably that whole month, really, Brittany Cheyenne was talking about how Auggie was her best friend, and rightfully so. I mean, they do have a lot in common, you know. Side chick number one, side chick number two. Once Brittany Cheyenne got past being jealous of fucking Auggie, I mean, sure, I could see them being best friends, but that's what she was saying they were, and just like that switch flipped, which isn't surprising at all. I mean, knowing Brittany Cheyenne, but now moving on to GOP and just listening to that shit, East is trying to say that Auggie stalked GOP, but really and truly, I mean, it's one of two things. GOP, just from reading his text, he was either 100% in love with Auggie to the point to where he's worried about how he's going to fucking match up to that Mendingo. Anyway, he's either lovesick for Auggie, or he's that classic fuckboy bum that just basically love bombed her a little bit because he was in a tight spot and needed a place to stay. Or maybe he just wanted some ass. Which one was it? Which one was it, GOP? Or it could be that, you know, he was emulating Austin Foreman. He wanted to be Austin Foreman so bad, that's kind of weird. That's some serious hero worship right there, let me tell you. But that's all it is. That's the only way to see that shit. There's so many different ways to look at something, but in this particular case, that's the only way to look at it. It's one of those three things. Ain't no question about it. If you think there is a question about it, if you got questions about it, if you disagree with me, come on in here and tell me. I mean, this ain't no fucking serious shit. This ain't no fucking big drama and shit. Y'all ain't got to be afraid of me. Somebody told Angel the other day in her live, they're like, I can't believe Dodge let you in a box. I don't know why y'all think y'all can't come in a box. But this is some simple shit. This is just some petty shit. So if you think I'm wrong about this, come in here and tell me how I'm wrong. Otherwise, I mean, there really ain't no other way to look at this. And I think whether people like Auggie or not, I mean, anybody can see this for what it is. I like GOP. I probably like GOP more than I like Auggie, but I mean, we got to keep these kids straight and shit. I mean, I love that boy like he was my own and shit, you know? Every now and then you got to spank that ass for him and shit and set him straight. What you think, Bear? Where the fuck did Bear go?
I don't know.
Bitch be disappearing. Did she tell me she was going to do something?
I was sleepy.
Huh?
I ate. I was full. I was sleepy.
Bitch, are you napping?
A little bit.
Well, you know what? You snooze, you lose. We in here talking about your fucking boy, and you ain't gonna get to put your input in.
Yeah, well, I'll be alright. She said, fuck that shit.
Alright. So let's get back to the live then.
I have one.
By the way, like I said, now we have confirmation right now via text messages between GOP and Auggie that GOP tapped that shit at least 5 or 6 times. GOP was keeping count. And we know that he was feeling a certain kind of way about his junk. I'm curious, Auggie, did you tell him what he wanted to hear? Or were you truthful? It doesn't matter. But anyway, y'all keep that in mind. And by the time they're having this conversation right now, GOP has done tapped that shit 5 or 6 times.
Like that fucking shit this morning, like, why are you saying stuff to East so she can run and tell Sam? Bitch, ain't nobody talking to Sam.
Hold on, wait a minute. We in the wrong live. We got to get back to their live from yesterday.
Or she could tell it was Photoshop like a motherfucker, and Dodge is throwing up this picture. Augie looks better than you. I'd fuck Augie before I fucked you. Augie looks better than you.
You think Augie was photoshopped in that video, East? Like, what was photoshopped about it? Bitch, I've seen Augie doing her laundry. And there's probably a video still on Augie's page of her doing her laundry. I'm sorry, that ain't no photoshopped ass. We've talked about this before. Like, this ain't the first time. This is the first time we've seen it in a bathing suit. But, I mean, I'm sorry. Like, I'm pretty sure there's... Augie, is that video of you doing laundry still on your page? We're going to go check. We're going to go check. Tell me I'm fucking wrong about a donk. I'm a fucking donk connoisseur. I'm a donk watcher, okay? I have studied fucking donk for years. Like the last time we talked.
Can you come put a dark shirt on? My sleepy eyes can't read the chat with that damn plaid shirt on.
Bitch, you sleeping anyway?
So?
Hold on, let me, what about that? How's that? Good?
I guess that'll do.
Alright. Maybe she's made a new account since then.
If the plan doesn't work, I'll try my best to make room.
Alright, this is it. Like I said, I got a damn good memory. Y'all tell me y'all don't see a fucking donk in that motherfucking video. Tell me how this shit's photoshopped, East. That's just a woman fucking doing laundry.
I'll try my best to make room.
You see that donk?
Oh, she done got booty. Try my best to make room.
You see that donk, East? That donk don't even look humanly possible for that body. How did she Photoshop that donk, East? You tell me about it. Tell me I don't know this shit. Tell me I don't know a fucking donk when I see one. Bitch, sit down. You know what? That donk is the same as that donk. Get your ass out of here, bitch. Tell me I don't know a fucking donk when I see one. What were we talking about? That girl got a donk that will change the fucking subject.
I think they're jealous. I think they're jealous of her. And her booty.
Augie, where'd you get your BBL?
Yeah, we want to
Asking
know.
for a friend.
What's a BBL?
A
We're
butt
asking
lift.
for me.
Big booty butt lift.
You ain't got no butt. That ain't no butt lift, is it? It does not look possible for a scrawny white girl and shit, but I mean...
There's a booty workout, just to let you guys know.
I'm just joking, but I'm just saying, asking for a friend.
Just in case.
I hate to be the asshole making jokes and shit, but I mean,
That's
it
a
looks like the
Medicaid.
good Lord was
Why I
like,
can't
okay,
read the chat again.
we kind of fucked up in some other spots. We gonna make up for it in the ass and shit.
Medicaid.
That's what I said. She done said Medicaid.
It's Medicaid. Now, what were you saying, East?
Anyway, you could tell it was photoshopped like a motherfucker.
I'm gonna make you look like a jackass. Not only are you jealous of her gangsta, but you jealous of her donk as well. Let me screen record that shit.
You could tell it was photoshopped. But body shame people. He literally brought each one of he put Augie's picture up in the back with her bikini on, which you could tell was photoshopped. Without a fucking doubt.
So photoshopped.
Yeah, you could tell it was photoshopped, especially when we seen her on that tractor like fucking 5 weeks ago. Anyway, you could tell it was photoshopped like a motherfucker. God just throwing up this picture. Augie looks better than you. I'd fuck Augie before I fucked you.
And then
Augie looks better than you.
And just for the
Hold on. Now we gotta go download the laundry video. Actually, I'm gonna snapshot that real quick, then download the laundry video.
I'll try my best to make room, fall into every part of you. This ain't second nature. I've got scars that still hurt, but baby, I'm still betting on you.
Augie, I think that's a bad choice of words.
By the way, East, we gonna tag Black Talk in that shit too. Yeah. I'm gonna share that with just random black dudes on TikTok. I'm gonna share that with Mr. Idabel. I'm gonna send him a message. Hey, could you rate this donk for me? Black Talk. I bet Black Talk does love your ass.
All you should just get. I'm provocative, not provocative. Eddie Kansas, you know what time is it? Cardi rocking it, go right.
Bitch, I can't download the video. Send it to me.
Augie, bad choice of words on that last sentence. Just saying.
Hey, send me the video. The one where you're in the bathing suit. All right, moving on.
correct her when she was saying I told her about that video in person. I did, right? So last time she came, like I saw her, she rode the bus down here, and she was like, "I'm gonna be here at 4." So I was like, "All right, cool." And I'm just a pushover, you know what I'm saying? So I shouldn't have even went. But come like 10:30, 11, I show up, and I did. I told her, like, you saw that video Brittany posted to you. Like, what? I mean, shit.
You're just a pushover, GOP? You were asking her about your adequacy. You were asking her about your junk. You were asking her how you measured up against that Mandingo. You're just a pushover. You're bragging that y'all did it like 5 or 6 times, but you're just a pushover?
And like she was like, just promise me nothing more is gonna come out. Like shit like that, you know what I'm saying?
The way you just said that shit got me weak.
Like it's just shit like that. Like I was just being like, I'm just an empathetic person. Like when I see like someone just like going to somebody, I kind of feel that pain for, like not feel the pain, but I like
feel bad for them.
Like, you know, so I was like, shit, I'm gonna be a good person. I'm just gonna give my explanation. You know what I'm saying? Play that part. And then boom, boom, boom. That's how it went.
When I hung up.
Boom, boom, boom. That's how it went. It sounds like a scrawny ass little redneck tow truck looking motherfucker got him some ass that was way out of his fucking league and shit, and now he's trying to talk shit, is what it sounds like to me. Bitch, your ass was a little puppy dog in love with that shit. Ain't no other way to see that. If there's any other way to see that, somebody come in here and tell me. Tell me what other way there is to see that shit.
His behavior is sounding pretty sleazy. I mean, we know he's like a puppy dog sort of thing, but after the fact, that is some sleazy behavior on his part.
We can go back and we can watch the lives from back then when you and Auggie were in my lives together, and Bear and I were the only ones that knew y'all were actually together. Watch how you were acting and shit.
I think his words were something of the sort like, I love her, and I heard it in the tomato voice when he says, I love you, McQueen, or something. I don't know what he says, but
You can tell they were together in the damn live too because they kept putting it out.
Right.
Like in different languages.
I just know whenever I read it in the tomato voice because he says, I love her.
He's like a little teenager, you know, but after now he's going to sit in there and talk that shit like that. We're reading this. You're a little insecure yourself, the GOP. Now you acting like you're all that?
I love the fact that East is out there telling people GOP didn't talk shit about her back then. I know, it was some like puppy dog fucking love looking shit. It was like some fucking 1992 skating rink type shit.
I remember when he was like, do you know? Do you want to know a secret? Oh my God, he couldn't wait to get it out and tell you guys.
Oh, sassy that night. Everybody understands why I told everybody, right? I didn't want nothing to get leaked. I'm all for people not running their fucking mouth.
And then you know
behind closed doors is cool, but on this app, it becomes a problem.
You know that phone call that you was on with me and Booze, and I had you on and you had Bev on?
Yeah.
I thought it was you, but I look back. Auggie was the one texting me like, y'all don't trust him. Everything he's saying is a lie. He said he took 18 shots of fireball. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so everyone knew it was just.
Hey, that's something I want to know about. Like, what was up with the drinking and shit? Because, you know, and we're going to go back and watch. We're going to go back and find the live where it was right after GOP got arrested and they had put that shit out. And he was being a little dumbass and making comments like, yeah, I was on Adderall back then. So, I mean, does GOP really drink?
Bullshit.
Everybody on that phone call knew, but when I hung up on, I said I'm gonna get Sassy off the phone. He just posted a video making fun of Sassy's mouth. Dodge did.
She got a fucked up mouth. I'm gonna show y'all how fucked up her mouth is. Hold on. I'm all about the truth. I noticed this yesterday. Ready to fucking. Y'all tell me something.
Explain it to me.
What can you say at all about this and the rivalry between you and John?
I'm sorry. Sassy ain't got no problem body shaming other people. Sassy ain't got no problem joining in with you and East and shit to talk shit about other people. Fuck damn Sassy. Now y'all explain something to me. I got a question. How in the fuck can you have a whole damn set of teeth in your mouth but look like you only got one tooth in your mouth? Like, that tooth right there, you should have got that sumbitch pulled and replaced or partial or something a long time ago. But you ain't no quitter. You ain't giving up. You gonna use that motherfucker right there until there ain't nothing left of it. That sumbitch right there is holding on for dear life. What's wrong, East? You feeling a certain kind of way about Sassy? How many times have you kicked Sassy's ass to the fucking curb and shit? And I just happen to be pointing that out in a live. Now you on the defense. Dodge is talking shit about her right now. I love you, Sassy. You love your lap dog, don't you?
Wait, look. Put me in the big box.
Don't Dodge have dentures or no?
Put me in the big box. I think he does.
Dodge has got dentures? Oh, is that what he...
Said.
Hold on, rewind. I gotta hear that again. But I got... This is gonna be funny, hold on.
The video making fun of Sassy's mouth. Dodge did. I'm gonna play. Look. Put me in the big box.
Don't Dodge have dentures or no?
Dodge has got dentures? Thank you, GOP. I'm glad you think my teeth are so fucking perfect that they're fake, but... Tell me something, GOP. Do dentures normally come with fillings? I'm sorry you got a fucked up grill, but I don't. I'm sorry my teeth are fucking perfect, other than, of course, the fillings that I've got in the back, but sorry. That's not fake. That's just me, you dumb bitch. But what I think is hilarious is I'm talking shit about Sassy. I'm talking shit about East. This is hilarious. Look at this.
Put me in the big box. I think he does. Put me in the big box. I'm gonna show you what he just did.
I got you, East. You good?
Oh, I'm in there. Y'all, I'm in there. Y'all think he finna kick me? I slid in there on Craig's account. I'm in the comments, y'all.
Oh, you in there with the other 10 people?
Yeah. It's Amanda, Sweet Tea, Try Me Bitch, Danny, Bear, Woody, and Brandy is here. Woody's over there.
I don't know Woody.
He'd be over here. Just listening.
Okay, I left. I'm just told you it was up.
You left, East? Hold up. Wait a minute.
Y'all, I'm in there.
Hey, hold on real quick. Craig, you got to go, dude. Like, bye.
Y'all think he finna kick me?
Like, you've been infiltrated, dude.
I slid in there on Craig's account.
I thought I'd already blocked you.
I'm in the comments, y'all.
Hey, Craig, get you an account that ain't being ran by your bitch. Y'all write this down. Take a note. Remember this shit. Craig Baxter Stevens does not come in this live. He does not get in a box.
Got it.
Until he learns how to be a fucking man and run his own shit. The fuck is wrong with you, dude? You can't have your own profile on here without being handled by East Nasty. So you're not allowed in here anymore. Sorry. We can talk on the phone though. We still cool and all this.
The guy left. I'm just talking about who was all in there.
Bitch, you ain't left. Your ass got kicked the fuck up out of there no sooner than you came in. But, moving on.
In there. Okay. You know what he just said, though?
What?
Me kicking her off that phone call was like I was kicking a hurt dog. After he just posted that.
Oh my God, the nerve.
Oh my God, the nerve. What I actually said was I just repeated what you said. You said I hung up on Sassy because that bitch likes to run her mouth is exactly what you said. And I said she's your lapdog. And she is. She's your fucking lapdog. We all heard that, right? That's what she said. I hung up on Sassy because we know she runs her fucking mouth, is what you said, East. I can't mimic your voice. If I post that shit, everybody's going to know it's you saying it. Everybody will know that except for Sassy because she's dumber than a bag of fucking bricks. And she's your lapdog.
He literally just posted that about Sassy. But my thing is,
And it don't make us up. It don't make us upset, or it's not.
we got to do this tomorrow. I swear, y'all, this is gonna be exciting if we do this tomorrow.
It don't make us upset, or it don't surprise us that she's in this box. I mean,
no, it don't make anybody upset.
I mean, if we feel no type of way, but I think it's
you gotta think Dodge just asked us the question not even 4 weeks ago in our live. If you ever bring that nasty bitch back to your box, y'all remember Dodge telling us that?
East. That's a good way for you to make a jackass out of me. Now, go find that. Bitch, I remember everything I said. I remember everything I've ever said, verbatim. So I'm saying I didn't say that. Go find where I said that and show where I said it. That's an opportunity for you, East. Oh, I might have said something similar, but I know I didn't say that. What did she just say I said?
You gotta think Dodge just asked us the question not even 4 weeks ago in our live. If you ever bring that nasty bitch back to your box. Yep.
That's what I want to hear myself say, East. All you gotta do is go find it. Here's your chance.
I remember Dodge telling us that. He said, what do y'all want to bring Sassy back? We're like, no. He said, y'all better never bring that nasty bitch back in your box. Man, he's over there talking about fucking her and everything.
Somebody need to pop out on that bitch.
And then she told us.
No, East, I'm not talking about fucking her. Everybody knows that's not going to happen. People know better by now than to approach me like in that way. And Auggie knows, I mean, everybody knows that I'm 100% devoted to Bear. So it's not about me, I'm not talking about fucking her. But when all of these other women are out there trying to body shame her, these other women that got no business body shaming somebody, I'm going to call that shit out. Actually, wait a minute. I did say yesterday, I said, what did I say? Yeah, I'd tap that. If Bear and I weren't together, or if I got like a free pass or something, or if Bear was, yeah. Actually, I did say that. But either way, everybody knows that's not like a reality for me. That's not gonna happen. Bear and I are 100% in love with each other. the thought of me stepping out on Bear just it's just not plausible unless it's some bucket list type shit. And you ain't even stopping to think about the fact that Auggie probably don't find me fucking attractive at all. I mean, she tapped GOP. Clearly, there's different standards and different flavors and shit that she's into. GOP and I are definitely not the same flavor. Anyway, all right, moving on.
I don't know why I just had a weird.
Huh? What?
I love you, Augie. Don't take this the wrong way, but it's just funny because Austin and then GOP and then the mask with Austin. That's her flavor. GOP ain't my type or your type.
The whole time she was with Dodge, Sassy,
Thank you, Amanda.
what did she tell us, GOP? She said, you don't know how I felt, how my skin would crawl with him taking shots at me and him flirting with me. She said it disgusts me, but I had to put up with it. Yeah, talking about Dodge is still a pedophile.
No, East, that's you. Remember, that's you saying, I never changed my mind about Dodge being a kid toucher. But you act like that's something we didn't know. Like, we knew she had made those comments. We didn't give a shit. I'm sorry, we've got like really, really fucking leather skin over here, East. I don't give a fuck that she said that. Look at me. I'm not everybody's cup of tea.
She also had her boyfriend in the live during the conversation. Of course, she probably didn't feel comfortable about it. She's probably thinking like GOP, like get your boy, like.
Oh man,
Y'all, they are the fake. You know what I noticed? They're the fakest motherfuckers. We're dealing with a fucking big ass circle of fake motherfuckers. When you
junkies and mental patients.
Yeah, when you start to call them out, they have to look.
junkies and mental patients. Says the drunk. Says the woman that literally like is drunk in her garage every night on live till like sunup. The woman that was so damn drunk in her house, so damn drunk. Now this is verbatim. This is Brittany Cheyenne's own words. She was so damn drunk in her garage that she did not hear 10 cops and the fire department show up at her house. She did not know that was happening until the fire department was beating on her garage door. That footage is still there on rewatch. My live. She's literally in there all the way up until the fire department is beating on her garage door. And she's running in the house saying, JD, what the fuck's going on? The fire department's beating on our garage door. Which means, wasn't nobody supervising your kids, Brittany Cheyenne, when that was going on. You had to wake JD up. JD sound asleep, you drunk off your ass in the garage. Your kid could have been in the bed choking. Your kid could have been in the bedroom and you wouldn't have known about it. But you calling somebody over here a junkie. You sitting in a live with a man that literally said last year he was strung out on Adderall. But you calling somebody over here a junkie. Auggie, like, do you drink? Like I've never seen you like drunk on a live or like. I mean, you've never talked about like taking Seroquel or anything like that. Do you even drink or do any of that shit? I'm just curious. Oh, why people do that shit. I ain't never thought that shit was cool. Driving down the road, got your whole damn fucking vehicle vibrating and shit.
Literally go to enemies to try to get anything they can because they don't have anything by themselves.
And like when
That's what the fuck.
Man, there's so much fucking commentating I could do. What did she just say?
Well, they have to literally go to enemies to try to get anything they can because they don't have anything by themselves.
Says the woman that for a whole damn year was so damn scared of Montgomery Dodge that she just kept going to fucking Crawfish to get anything and everything because you couldn't get shit by yourself, East. East, tell me something. Make a video. I challenge you, East. Make a video and show anything about me. Show any information about me that you went out and got on your own.
And like when people
That's what the fuck we're dealing with.
When people were telling me, like, if people like, at the end of the day.
Hey, y'all remember that I asked that, okay? Write this down. Take a note. I just asked East to show anything that she's went out and got on her own. Better yet, I'll show y'all what East went out and got on her own. Hold on. 183 views. All right. This is the only thing that East went out and got on her own.
Listen to this nice. Isn't it ironic?
East went out and got a picture of my dad on her own. Good job, East. And that was only after I told you, hey, my Facebook page is public. You can go find whatever you need. You went out and found a picture of my dad. Good job. Excellent work.
Like,
of course, you making that fucking comment about Spicy Gigi being my dad and being an ugly motherfucker kind of cancels it out and shit. That was the stupidest shit I've ever seen.
You gotta think about it. Like, if I was in my right mind frame, I would never fought with Auggie. And she probably even knows that. That's not no secret. You know what I'm saying? Like, she'll probably still try to be with me if I want to be with her. It's like
You could call her right now and get her out of that box.
Yeah, and
he's talking to Craig.
I was just listening and she was like, GOP, you know, you should end your life. I don't remember talking to her. Like, I don't remember telling her I was gonna end the life. Like, I was straight ignoring her. I changed my number and everything.
Hold on,
They
you
changed her number, but she would not leave.
What were you saying about me talking to Craig?
She was like, GOP, you know, you should end your life. I don't remember talking to her. Like, I don't remember telling her I was gonna end the life. Like, I was straight ignoring her. I changed my number and everything. And then when I got a new number,
they changed her number, but she would not leave him alone. She just kept harassing him.
GOP, you didn't change your number. You had to get a new phone. Tell it like it really is. Like, your phone got turned off. You were done. You couldn't pay the payment, so your ass went and got a fucking prepaid phone. Why you bullshitting people? Like you changed your number on purpose. You get a new phone number when you can't pay your fucking phone bill and you have to go cheap.
Auggie said he's rerouting the truth.
Rerouting the truth. What is that? What
I want my pen back.
You want?
My pen.
Hold on. I want to see how this motherfucker write. Nope, you can keep that one.
I have to write something, and I'm not writing it in that pen. I'm going to write it in that pen. We can go outside and discuss this if you want to.
Here.
Thank you.
Damn straight. Now, what kind of ink pen is it?
Bring my pen back. And you're pointing, by the way.
This is my pen, and that is my notebook.
Okay, well, can I have it back when you get done writing whatever you're writing?
Maybe.
Okay, I want to know, does it write smooth?
No, it don't. It don't write worth the fucking shit. That's why she's bringing it to me. And threatening me with a punch in the fucking mouth if I don't agree.
I just don't like black ink.
All right, you're going to bring it back.
Yeah, blue is better.
I'm really like, dude, just don't listen. Just don't watch it anymore.
Remember, East, I ended up giving her my number.
East is like, just don't watch it anymore, and yet that bitch has got it playing in the background. You know how I know she's got it playing in the background?
Dude, like, if people's like, at the end of the day, like, you gotta think about it. Like, if I was in my right mind frame, I would never fuck with Auggie. And she probably even knows that. That's not no secret, you know what I'm saying?
True.
Like, she'll probably still try to be with me if I want to be with her. It's like
You could call her right now and get her out of that box.
Yeah,
he's talking to Craig, y'all.
I was just listening and shit.
He's talking to Craig, y'all. Yeah, bitch, you in the background watching my fucking live. So why are you talking about, let's just stop watching it, y'all. Stop watching it. Bitch, you the one watching it. You the reason they having a conversation.
Thank y'all. GOP only been with one woman since high school.
I'm gonna tell you.
And he had a bad experience of bad teeth and bad vagina. He ain't going back to that.
I'm gonna tell y'all like in the most respectful way, right? Auggie is not my fucking type, y'all. GOP. You can say that right now. It's easy to say that right now. Augie's not my type, but like back then, like for like 5 months, she was your type. She was so much your type that you were worried that you weren't her type. You asking about your and how it measured up to the dick she'd had in the past. And I'm curious, were you talking about Austin Foreman or were you talking about that Mendingo? Which one? Hey, Auggie, can you send me the video that you made showing those text messages? That way I can reference it multiple times while we're having this conversation. Like, you asked her. You asked her, how was it? How did it compare to what you've had in the past? And all you really know about her past is that she's been with Austin Foreman and she's been with that Mendingo. So, were you wanting to know if you measured up to Austin or the Mendingo? Either way, the fact that you want to know means you thought she was your type. You were just hoping that you like were somewhat close to what she wanted. All these comments you making make you look like a little bitch. Where'd you send it? Text messages? What is this? Okay. That's not the video I'm talking about. I'm talking about the one. I'm talking about the one that you had posted on your page. But this is interesting too. Let's read this shit. Now, GOP out there saying Auggie wasn't his type.
I'm gonna put this in a TikTok so I can slow it down. Hell, I might even post it. All right. GOP says, at least mentally, I've been struggling so bad. Auggie said, you're doing great. I know how hard it is. I'm so proud of you. GOP replies with, it's hard to explain, but I'm just now coming to reality. I feel better physically and I'm doing better mentally, but I'm having a hard time getting back into society. It's like people don't care about me anymore. Auggie replies with, I care about you, but I feel that. Y'all want to read? Let's just read it together. Let's read it together so y'all can see how full of shit this motherfucker really is. Okay, thank you, Auggie. Hell, actually, you know what? Let's just make this shit clear. I wouldn't want you to. This ain't it. I never thought it would be me. Damn, you acting like you just took home Miss America or something. That's good enough. All right. Select 1, 2, airdrop. All right, let's read together. Is that the first one? It's been so hard living sober. Like, I'm not tempted to do anything, but I lost everything, and I don't know how to start back doing what I need to do. It sounds dumb, but I'd be lost now. It's so hard for me to keep myself above water. I hope I made you feel like you're worth something. I swear you are. I wish I could protect your peace all the time. I can't even find peace in my own life. I literally sleep in the streets. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Augie's not your type? GOP? Is that what you just said? Augie's not your type? How is Auggie not your type? She got a house? She got a vehicle? Motherfucker, you homeless? Like, what is your love language, GOP? Gifts?
Happy Meals.
Happy Meals. You in there trying to bash Auggie. Here's a newsflash for you, GOP. Auggie wasn't trying to bash you. If we go back and watch my live from yesterday, literally the point was made. I'm not in here to bash GOP. There's just some things I'm not going to talk about. And you over in this live bashing Auggie because that's what your mama East, that's what your sugar mama wants you to do. Because your ass is homeless. Ain't got shit. Ain't got no job, ain't got no car, ain't got no vehicle. You're sleeping on the street. And I guess East and Beverly are taking care of you. So you gonna do and say exactly what they want you to say. And all they're doing, GOP, is making you look like an ass on this app. They're making you look like that fuck boy. They're actually making Auggie look like a victim. And you making you kind of look like not a predator, but a fuckboy. You like the poster child for one of those Facebook posts where it's like you know, nothing will make a motherfucker fall in love quicker than a motherfucker that ain't got no job, ain't got no place to live, ain't got no money. You fall in love quick. Now, are you that guy, GOP? Did you just use Auggie temporarily? Like I said, there's only one of two ways to look at it. You either were in love with her, like you acting in these text messages, or you were that fuck boy that just used her. Either way, all y'all doing over there right now is making you look like an asshole, GOP. I didn't raise you like this. This ain't the way we raised your ass, all right? You making me look bad. Damn, what are people gonna think of me? That's Dodge's boy. Look how he's acting. Motherfucker didn't fall far from the tree. By the way, Bear and I did not raise this motherfucker to act like this. I'm just saying. He done fell in with the wrong crowd or something, you know. If anybody that's ever had a child that, you know, has gotten strung out on that shit, and I mean, it's like they're a totally different person. So y'all don't blame us for that shit.
Well, the last thing you really want them to do is get wrapped up in the gang violence and stuff, and that was a joke.
Oh, man. You said, fuck that. That's funny as hell. I'm crying, yeah.
What's so crazy? What's so crazy about that is Austin and you, the two guys that fucked her off this app, feel the same way.
Like, she can say anything she wants and try to embarrass me, try to humiliate me. None of that shit matter. Man, I'm motherfucking, thank God, I don't got to deal with that bullshit.
It's funny because in your text message, you were thanking God for her. Like I said, GOP, I mean, it doesn't matter what you say now. Anything you say now is just going to make you look like a jackass. Are you back on that shit? You sound like you back on that shit.
I'd rather walk 17 miles barefoot before I call her.
Oh, Tommy, the night that I'll never forget is when I knew GOP had learned his lesson. When he had got out of jail, y'all. This was the funniest call. He called me. I was like, damn. He said, I've been out for about 45 minutes, almost an hour. He said, I'm waiting on my... He said, Auggie, he said, I'm stuck out here, but Auggie made a call. And she's supposed to be calling me back. My phone about to die, remember? That my phone about to die. Yeah, he said, my phone. I said, so you called Auggie first? And he said, yeah. I said, see where that got you? And he said, nowhere.
and that's because I ain't want to, remember I said I ain't want to, like, Like, cause I ain't
We found out that Auggie stole $50 from GOP. He called somebody like GOP need money to catch a rock.
Hey, GOP, can I see some receipts for that $50 that got stole from your ass? Damn, East, how did that make you feel? You and Bev bailed that motherfucker out of jail, and he called Auggie. Like, he called Auggie first.
And Auggie stole the 50. Then we didn't find out till like a week later. I told GOP, text Auggie and ask her where that 50 at, man. Because Mel T had said...
She said she had to look for it, East. She said she had... That shit was sitting on cash.
Like she had to go dig her car underneath the seat.
Yeah, you acting like it's in the couch or under the bed or some shit.
Hey, if it was in the couch, that shit she would have never found that motherfucker.
She said I had two fame, but...
Hold on, Brittany Cheyenne. What were you about to say?
Yeah, you acting like it's in the couch or under the bed or some shit.
Hey, if it was in the couch, that shit she would have never found that motherfucker.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind. You better keep your mouth shut about furniture and shit, right? You better keep your mouth shut about Augie's house. Because we all know what you living in, bitch.
Said I had two fame, but when I get up, I'm gonna go looking for it. Like it wouldn't sit to her fucking phone. Like
and
she just got two balled up 20s and a 10. She left in her underwear somewhere.
Come to find out, Mel asked her about it too, and she told Mel.
Hey, Auggie, you got proof of that? Can you send it to me? I really want to laugh. Boom, 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 boom.
But she sent it to me. Come on, man.
She lied to Mel.
Come on. That shit probably went to Hot Links at the gas station.
She told...
Hold on. Ashley, were we in their live that day or was... I think we were in their live because I was writing the song. I was in the background writing the song. And y'all were talking about how hard up... I think it was their live that we were in. Let me look at my messages between East and I.
If it was after dark, yes, you were in there live.
All right. So it would have been
around 8 o'clock or 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, in between those times.
It would have been around May 21st or May 22nd.
Yeah.
Because I sent her a message. I'm like, hey, is GOP alright? Because we ain't seen him. And she said, yeah, he got his phone wet and it won't hold a charge now. And then like May 22nd or May 23rd.
Yeah, because you were talking to Bear about I think sending him.
Yeah, we were gonna send him a phone.
The old phone.
Like, yeah, y'all were talking about it, and I was barely paying attention. But I'm like, hold up, what? GOP needs some money?
I was in the chat.
And I was like, I got a brand new phone over here. I can send him if he needs a phone.
Yep.
Like, I'm sorry, GOP, but as far as finances are concerned, you the only one that everybody knows ain't got no money. You ain't got shit right now. Like, motherfuckers having to damn bail you out of jail, having to, like, send you money to get something to eat. You talking about damn Auggie stealing $50 from you and shit. But Motherfucker, you can't even afford a phone. You acting like you changed your number. You ain't changed your number, bitch. You just got fucking dealt another fucking phone number with that cheap-ass prepaid phone you got. Like, how did you think this shit was going to play out? Why y'all doing this on a live stream? Towards the end of this live stream, you get smart, GOP, and you like, hey, let's go to Discord. You're like, hey, let's go to Discord, because we doing this shit live, and Dodge going to make a fucking fool out of me. But it's too late.
I went
Big Dog Lefty just entered the chat.
in the other bathroom. Cause I mean, shit, she's in there keeping a secret of everything she's cleaning, so I just play along with her. Like, I don't give no fuck, you know what I mean? Like, and the whole reason I went over there is because me and my baby mama got into it on Christmas Eve, and we like had like, you know what I'm saying? She tried to like me and her got into it. So in my head I was like, man, I just want to like get away, you know. So that's why I went to August on the date. I went to August the day after Christmas.
Hey, Augie, when did GOP actually come to see you the first time? Like, how did that work? I heard something about you taking a bus. The day after Christmas, GOP having problems with his baby mama, and I can understand that. I mean, your baby mama's a normal person out there doing what she's supposed to be doing, you know, to take care of your kids and shit. And you out here doing all this extra shit. So, yeah, I can understand y'all having problems, but the last time you went to see him. Okay, so when he came to see you on, like, the day after Christmas, did he come to South Carolina? GOP, you see how this is working, right? The questions that I'm asking Augie, I'm getting from you. You running your mouth and I got questions. You figured that out yet? Are you sitting back thinking, damn, I should have just kept my mouth shut? So, Christmas Day evening or whatever, Christmas Day Eve, you went and picked him up. And he wanted to stay at your house till New Year's Eve. Okay.
And like, just to be real, the internet would never be important to keep me away from my kids for 45 days, 25 days, 10 days, 2 hours, none of that shit. So I always find that shit weird as fuck. Like talking about, oh, when my son comes.
Hold on, what'd you just say, GOP?
And like, just to be real, the internet would never be important to keep me away from my kids for 45 days, 25 days, 10 days, 2 hours, none of that shit. So.
And yet you stayed with Augie from Christmas Day till New Year's? How many days are in December?
31st.
31, so 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30, 6 days? I want to rewind that.
Day I went to August, day after Christmas. And like, just to be real, the internet would never be important to keep me away from my kids for 45 days, 25 days, 10 days, 2 hours, none of that shit. So I always find that.
But that coochie was important enough, right? What's that got to do with the internet, GOP? The internet would never be important. important enough for me to stay away from my kids for 5 or 6 days. That coochie kept you away. Ain't it funny how coochie be trumping kids sometimes?
Shit weird as fuck. Like talking about, oh, when my
What
son
happened with the floor? What about the floor?
I mean, she was in that bitch steam cleaning the bathroom for about 4 hours. That shit had nothing but cigarette ashes all over it and like shit. I mean, shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
And she told me like, my dad told me I need to stop smoking and shit.
GOP. She was cleaning her house? Like, that's a regular thing for a damn mom and shit. I mean, she'd be in there cleaning the house. You think there's something strange about a woman? I'm sorry, you might be a broke-ass fucking bum that ain't got no fucking house and ain't got no fucking place to live, sleeping in your fucking truck, but people, like, I mean, she's just a mom and shit. She probably cleans her house on the daily and shit. So it don't matter whether there's some fucking redneck fucking tow truck fucking bum laying on her fucking couch. She's still gonna clean. Let me guess. At some point, you felt bad and shit because you that redneck tow truck looking fucking bum laying on her fucking couch while she's cleaning, and you got up and took out the trash. And then you tried to spin that like, good God, I had to clean up all this trash and take it out for her. That's how you tried to spin it. But really and truly, you were just some redneck fucking tow truck looking fucking bum laid up on her fucking couch while she was just doing fucking regular fucking everyday shit. Cleaning, right? What is going on? I guess we did. I mean, y'all didn't exactly have anything exciting going on down there. I mean, we went to the fucking carnival, rode the fucking Ferris wheel and shit, hung out on the fucking beach, fucked with fucking Nicole and that train chick for a little bit, and you know, we got to see Brittany while we were there. We had a good church service with Brittany, and then fucking that was it. I mean, y'all didn't have nothing going on, so yeah, we come back. Who moved to Felon Top? You have DoorDash Gate? What is that? That sounds like it's right up my alley.
Nicole and Train moved to Felon Talk.
Nicole and Train moved to Felon Talk? They picked a hell of a time to move to damn Felon Talk. She claims she got a DoorDash of blades and a note saying, stop. That's not funny. That is fucking funny. That's funny. It's not funny. You better leave my girl's shoe alone. Send the clip. Send it to me. I want to see that shit. Wasn't Shishu just in here not too long ago?
Today, last night.
Last night? You have to forgive me. I'm going through withdrawals. I've been like 3 days without Kratom and Red. Well, I've got Red Bull, but I've been 3 days without my Kratom, so I'm going through withdrawals and shit.
It's a YouTube clip. She wants to know where to send it.
Hold on.
Hold on. He has to tweak out a minute. He can't tweak out and answer the question.
Where to send it? Send it to me on this account. Like
it's a YouTube clip.
Yeah, but you can send links. Auggie sent me links last night.
Oh yeah, okay. I was thinking.
Send it to me on Dashing Out. We'll take a break.
always love how Sassy plays along. Y'all back from vacation?
What
She
is
was worried about her mod status.
She said, when you take my mod status.
Hey, what is this little square? Y'all see that square right there on my screen? It won't go away.
Hold on, let me see.
It's like I took a snapshot and it's showing the snapshot, but now it won't let me exit out of that shit.
I can't even see it. Sorry.
I'm gonna exit out of TikTok, see if that fixes it.
What do you want us to?
Did you get it? She sent it to me too. Okay. I'll get it.
Hey, send it to me, Bear. I don't see it. What is that? Sassy Virgo. Hey, I just sent you a boost. Send it to that. All right, now what did you say? Okay, hold on, I got it. Okay, you said he claims the driver delivered it to her and then she cried to him to call the cops. All right. Sign in to confirm your age. Ooh, this must be some good shit. I got to fucking verify my age and shit.
That's new. I never heard of that.
Well, they make you do it with corn these days. It's not really fair.
It isn't. It fucking sucks. Bear and I try to watch corn together, and we got to fucking verify our fucking age and show our face and shit. Which face you want to see, mine or hers? We both horny.
Like I said, it's something new.
And then I don't understand why you can't remember me for next time. I mean, same phone.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You gotta keep doing it.
That's why. And she won't call it to shoot. She won't call Sue a piece of shit.
Because Shu's not in my life.
Piece of shit. I love Sue, but be consistent. Go call her a piece of
Be
shit.
consistent. It's not my fucking life, bitch.
Doesn't matter about your life.
The
You
fuck?
spoke to me like that. Then what you say is fuck. Jill
Bitch, I'll
has the
speak to
respect
you
say
however the
me.
fuck I want to. I was actually very fucking nice to you
No,
in my
I had
life
messages.
and told
I
you
had
what you
messages
needed
of
to do
people.
instead
I
of
had
going to
messages
all
of
these
people
fucking
reaching out saying,
creators
what
to
a
switch the
bitch you
fuck
are.
up. Stand on your own, bitch. Stand the fuck on your own.
I am
Stop
standing
going
on
to
my
all
own.
these different fucking creators and talking about the same goddamn shit about fucking Brit.
One second,
It's
one
fucking
second,
old.
one second.
Whatever the fuck I
One
want to talk about.
second.
Good.
Where I want
But
to
you
talk
weren't
about
gonna
it.
do it
Y'all
in
stop.
my
I
life,
gotta say
bitch.
something.
But what
You
you're
weren't
doing
gonna
is
do it in my
disrespectful.
life.
I'm calling the cops on whoever's delivering these door dashes because now you guys fucked up. The kid just told me who the fuck it is. All y'all are getting fucked up. Goodbye. The cops are coming.
What? Wait, who is it?
They just sent me blades to basically kill myself. You guys are doing.
Damn it! Now we got to reset. We'll be right back.
Wait, listen, they can't DoorDash. You guys can't DoorDash.
I'm on the phone with them right now.
Okay, thank you, sir. Yeah, hello.
Hi, ma'am. So, alright, so is he a DoorDasher? Is that correct?
Yeah, he's a DoorDasher, and this person that keeps ordering from DoorDash, they just sent me blades, basically to say to unalive myself.
Wow.
So I need to know who's sending these DoorDashes, and I need to have them arrested. You guys fucked up this time. Goodbye.
And then what's your telephone number?
Oh, shit.
Y'all are popped.
Wait, I'm so confused. Can you guys make sure you send the blades that my husband used?
Can I?
Can you what?
Okay,
She
Augie,
said,
just
"Don't
give
read
me.
the."
Augie, just give me a second. I gotta like. I wanna let me mute real quick. I'm gonna screen record this and then I'm gonna put it in the. Let me mute real quick. Alright, I'm screen recording it. So I can put it in TikTok and bleep out the shit I need to bleep out and watch it. So, did y'all ever find out who the DoorDasher was? Like the DoorDasher's been, y'all really do have DoorDash gate going on. I thought, yeah, that might not be up my alley. I thought y'all were like maybe like making fun of me DoorDashing or something. I could get down with that shit. That would be funny. But y'all got some serious DoorDash shit going on. I forgot about that. Y'all got like a little DoorDash cereal fucking deliverer and shit.
I hate to break it to you guys, but they can find out who placed the order and all through DoorDash.
You came to the right place. Like I'm what
And then who you sent it to.
I'm what folks down at the hut call an expert on DoorDash, and that's what we in the biz call it, the hut. Like I'm considered an expert and shit. I'm an expert in all things DoorDash and shit. So y'all don't know who y'all don't know who the mysterious DoorDash person is for real, for real, for real. What I think is funny is Shushu's on the phone with the cops. I guess maybe she's on the phone with the cops, reporting it. The cops trying to get information, and she's in the live stream talking shit to people in the live stream while she's on the phone with the cops, and she like stops to tell y'all, yeah, y'all done fucked up now, and the cops still there trying to get information. So I mean, is the cop sitting there thinking this is some bullshit? This bitch is on a live stream talking shit. Well, I don't know. I don't know about all that. I just that's funny. It's not funny, but it's funny, you know. Okay, fuck it. It's funny. It's funny. I mean, you DoorDash, yeah, that's funny. It is.
Not to me, nope.
Like as far as a prank, it's funny.
I feel like if you DoorDash anything to somebody's house, it's gonna be kind of funny. We were expecting glitter bombs before. Remember, like
Yeah, like somebody said they were going to put glitter bomb in a package and send it to us, and we were like looking for that shit. Like we were gonna live stream us opening the package, and then the glitter. It never happened though.
That would have been funny, but what that now?
I don't know about all that. Hey, when did that happen? Was it yesterday? Okay. See, that's interesting to me because that shit happened last night, and Shushu busted up in my live last night. What did Shushu want when she was in here?
Nothing. She just came in and say hi, and she's listening to what we're talking about. That's about it.
I mean, she might have got dropped in.
Yeah, because it just like happened. Like she just automatically showed up.
But I mean, she probably just said hi while she was here.
Somebody came in last night and said they just randomly got thrown in here, but I don't remember who that was.
Well, some of the East people came in here because they ended their live.
That was Vizart.
Okay, bizarre. All right, so the DoorDasher has a profile on TikTok?
I'm ready for another case.
All right, I think we got enough. All right, we're going to put this shit in TikTok where we can mute it.
I mean, it's funny, but it's not funny.
You weren't gonna do it in my live.
I'm calling the cops.
All right, let me mute real quick. All right. All right. Roll tape.
Not in my live.
Shit, I love shit, but be consistent. Go call her a piece of
Be
shit.
consistent. It's not my fucking life, bitch.
Doesn't matter about your life.
You know what? I've been good. I've been good for 3 days. I'm fucking rolling. Y'all pick a color. I got white. I got blue. I got yellow.
Blue.
No, I think we need the white. We need the white.
Oh, okay.
White. Go ahead and do the white.
You know what? We're gonna do both.
Oh shit.
All right.
Oh, funny. Last night you were doing sweet tarts.
Now we're ready.
Fuck to me like that. Then what you say is fuck Jill.
Bitch, I'll speak to you however the fuck I want to. I was actually very fucking nice to you in my live and told you what you needed to do instead of going to all these fucking creators to switch the fuck up. Stand on your own, bitch. Stand the fuck on your own. Stop going to all these different fucking creators and talking about the same goddamn shit about.
She's funny. She's got a funny voice. She's like, stand the fuck on your own. How did she say that?
And told you what you needed to do instead of going to all these fucking creators to switch the fuck up. Stand on your own, bitch. Stand the fuck on your own. Stop going to all these different.
Stand the fuck on your own, bitch.
Fucking creators and talking about the same goddamn shit about fucking Brit.
1 second,
It's
1
fucking
second,
off.
1 second.
Whatever the fuck I
1
want to talk
second.
about.
Good.
Where I
But you weren't gonna do it in my live, bitch.
Something.
You weren't gonna do it in my live.
I'm calling the cops on whoever's delivering these DoorDashes because now you guys fucked up. The kid just told me who the fuck it is. All y'all are getting fucked up. Goodbye. The cops are coming.
What? Wait, who is it?
They just sent me blades to basically kill myself. You guys are doing the most now.
Wait,
I'm gonna
they
find out
can't.
exactly.
Listen, they can't DoorDash. You guys can't DoorDash me. It's late. It's too late here. But who
They
was
just
that?
DoorDashed me. The guy's right here. Yeah, did you call the cops?
I'm on the phone with them right now.
Okay, thank you, sir. Yeah, hello?
Hi, ma'am. So, alright, so is he a DoorDasher? Is that correct?
Yeah, he's a door.
Okay, all this is happening too quick. Okay, listen to this.
You guys are doing the most now.
Wait,
I'm gonna
they
find out
can't.
exactly.
Listen, they can't DoorDash. You guys can't DoorDash me. It's late. It's too late here. But who
They
was
just
that?
DoorDashed me. The guy's right here.
The guy is right here. Okay. The guy is right here. So the DoorDash guy. All right. Let's break this down. Shushu is there. The DoorDash guy is there. And there's some other guy there, right? Listen.
Yeah, did you call the cops?
I'm on the phone with them right now.
Okay, thank.
Now, the guy that just said, I'm on the phone with him right now, that's not the DoorDash guy. That's some other guy. Who is that? Listen to how quickly all of this happens. No, it's not the DoorDasher. Listen.
It's too late here. But who
They
was
just
that?
DoorDashed me. The guy's right here. Yeah, did you call the cops?
I'm on the phone with them right now.
Okay, thank you, sir. Yeah, hello?
You see how quickly that happened? Yeah, I'm on the phone with him right now. And then she immediately goes into, hello? Like, bitch ain't even had time to hand her the fucking phone.
The guy's right here. Yeah, did you call the cops?
I'm on the phone with them right now.
Okay, thank you, sir. Yeah, hello?
Hi, ma'am. So, alright, so is he a DoorDasher? Is that correct?
Yeah, he's a DoorDasher. And this person that keeps ordering from DoorDash, they just sent me blades, basically, to say to unalive myself.
Wow.
So
I think it's funny. She said unalive myself. Can you imagine what a cop is thinking? You got to think about this. I mean, a lot of cops ain't out there on TikTok. They don't understand TikTok lingo. So this bitch just said, hey, this guy just told me to unalive myself.
No, who's sending these DoorDashes? And I need to have them arrested. You guys fucked up.
All right, hold on, Shushu. Now, hold on. I'm just going to break this down for you. Let's rewind.
Because now you guys fucked up. The kid just told me who the fuck it is, all y'all.
The kid just told you who the fuck it is. If the kid just told you who the fuck it is, then why are you telling the cop that you need to find out who the fuck it is? This is just me looking at it. I mean, this is just me being honest. This is me calling out what I think is bullshit. You said...
I'm calling the cops on whoever's delivering these DoorDashes.
You're calling the cops on whoever's delivering these DoorDashes. So, right now, you don't know who's delivering the DoorDashes. But 5 seconds later...
Because now you guys fucked up. The kid just told me who the fuck it is, all y'all.
Now you know who the fuck it is. And then a few seconds later...
The cops are coming.
What? Wait, who is it?
Yeah, they asking who is it? Because you just said you now know who it is. But the whole damn stunt don't make sense to me. I'm calling the cops on whoever's delivering these DoorDashes, meaning you don't know who the fuck's delivering these DoorDashes. The kid just told me who it is. So now you know who the DoorDasher is, and that's why that person just said, who is it? But then later on in the stunt...
Sent me blades to basically kill myself. You guys are doing the most now. I'm gonna find out exactly.
Listen, they can't you guys can't DoorDash me. It's late. It's too late here. But who
They
was
just
that?
DoorDash. The guy's right here. Yeah, did you call the cops?
I'm on the phone with them right now.
Okay, thank you, sir. Yeah, hello?
Hi, ma'am. So, alright, so is he a DoorDasher? Is that correct?
Yeah, he's a...
Now listen. She's gonna say, I need to find out who's sending me this shit. So she still don't know who's sending her this shit.
And this person that keeps ordering from DoorDash, they just sent me blades, basically, to say to unalive myself.
Wow.
So I need to know who's sending these DoorDashes.
I thought you already knew. You're getting ahead of yourself. You're expecting a favorable outcome, and you're saying you've gotten the favorable outcome, but you haven't gotten the favorable outcome yet. The favorable outcome would be finding out who sent the DoorDash. But you're already telling people you know, but you don't know.
And I need to have them arrested. You guys fucked up this time. Goodbye.
And then what's your telephone number?
Oh, shit, y'all are pie. I'm sorry, we're already being reported for, like, mental health and shit. We might have to reset again.
Wait, I'm so confused. Can you guys
Yeah.
make sure you send the blades that my husband uses tomorrow?
Yeah, I like that.
If
I
you
like that
guys send me any blades, make sure, because they're expensive, you guys. I just spent $60 on them. I will tell you guys the kind right now. I swear to God. Hold on. Hold on. It's still.
Did she ever come back? I don't see where she came back. She did come back. Oh, well, then we got to go watch more. Hold on. Hold on. Let's reset again because I got a mental health flag. Y'all gonna fuck around and get me banned, teacups. We'll be right back. Got to sign in all over again. All right, we're back. Now we need to.
They're called. That's why.
We need to go forward. All right, she does come back.
Things played out.
That's fine.
Fucking good.
Yeah,
He's a dumb cunt.
Who's saying? Who's talking?
Knows that.
You fucking you touchable. You fucking not only fucking follow the lead. Dead or not, bitch.
Yes,
Oh my God, is that Josh? I'm damn sure gonna get live banned.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. They think they funny.
Look, y'all don't believe me about these fucking mosquitoes and shit, but y'all see that sumbitch?
Now, when Sassy got the people to come to her house for a wellness check, she didn't think that shit was funny.
Hey, yeah, hey, Sassy, dude, keep fucking around, dude. You can play all the fucking games and laugh and yeah. I don't do none of that real life. My dick.
And then I ain't threatening you, that bitch.
Yeah, Teresa, you're.
Hey, where is Shushu at? Somebody get Shushu in here. I gotta find out what's really going on. Murder Shushu. Shushu M4. Fuck, how many Shushu accounts this bitch got? I'm friends with all of them. I'm sorry, Auggie. We'll get back to East and GOP in a second. We got all night. It's Friday.
Bitch too. You're part of the teacups. You're part of the problem. You're a weak bitch. You sit around and fucking try. You.
Oh, Josh, shut up. God.
With the and Sassy.
A punk bitch.
Absolutely. He's a fucking predator.
Sassy thinks I'm stupid.
All right, now Shushu, I got some issues. I got. You know, I've always said, you know, I would stand on mountains. I would like climb up on the rooftops, stand on mountains, and stand with you, Shushu. I got some issues now. Now we know I'm a loyal motherfucker. We do. I've always been loyal to you, Shushu. Even when the crash outs did their stupid shit, you know, I didn't fuck with you and shit. You know, I'm still nice to you and all that shit. But now I got an issue. All right. Now you up and alive with Josh now. I guess, is Josh a crash out again? Did Colby and Josh make up? You up and alive with Josh. And I know for a fact he ain't doing it right now because he knows better. But you up and alive with Josh, and this motherfucker, like, for months, every time he would see my face or I would make a comment, he would call me a predator. Now he's in alive with you, calling somebody else a predator. And you sitting there, soaking it up. But how am I supposed to feel about that, Shushu? They formed their own group. Shushu's with Josh now? Shushu isn't with Colby anymore. Well, that's good. But, you with Josh now? Really?
Let me get the notebook.
Oh, shit. Damn. We got to head back to the beach. Load up, y'all. Get in the RV. Road trip.
I'm bringing the snacks.
Their entire group imploded. That doesn't surprise me. Good God. All right, I need the tea. Who's got the tea? Where is Elsky at? Where the fuck is Elsky? Our ambassador de teacup. Where's she at?
I thought she was in jail, somebody said.
No, that was an old mugshot.
Oh.
They're talking about it like it was brand new. Hey!
She's not in jail. No, she ain't in jail. That was an old mugshot, right? Fuck. She's on vacation. All right. No, she's not. No, the fuck, she's not. She's been in Just Chucking Around's lives. We saw her there the other day. Did y'all know that? That was her. She's got a new profile picture. It's a good profile picture. I like it. But yeah, she's been in Chuckin's live.
Who's in this group?
We gotta make a new. Where is May May at? May May fucking was supposed to be giving us the damn skivvy on what the groups were and shit. So basically, it's all imploded since then. She faked a 5150. Who do we need in here? May May is with Josh. Okay, well, I remember May May saying Josh could come with her. May May, where the fuck you at? Damn. Fuck is going on?
I don't know. When she just put that May Josh, I'm like, nope, Nicole, that's not a good mix right there. That is definitely not a good mix.
Nicole called out Colby this morning. Go figure. But May took over the live and Nicole fell asleep. The DoorDashers are gang now. What the fuck is going on?
I need some damn caffeine.
All right. Well, y'all see my dilemma. Okay, let me just break this down for you. Okay, Colby and the Crash Outs have a get out of repo free card. Shoo fell under the Crash Outs and was protected by the get out of repo free card. But not only that, I considered Shoo a friend. Like, I went to bat for Shoo lots of times, like, with shit that didn't have nothing to do with the Crash Outs. But now you're telling me Shoo has joined forces with Colby. She's joined forces with Josh. She's renounced Colby and the Crash Outs, which means not only does her get out of repo free card no longer apply, but I mean, this motherfucker Josh, y'all know how I feel about Josh. Not to mention Nicole. Now, they say Nicole called out Colby, but where was that energy like last week, Nicole, when you were talking all that shit for Colby? Trying to start all that shit with fucking train or whatever her name was.
Training her, yeah. That's 700 people in there. Report his live.
Shoo, Nicole, May are no longer Crash Outs. That's all fine and good, but Shoo, here's what's funny. Shoo, Nicole, and May have both in the past enjoyed my fucking friendship. Now, real talk, Colby and I might fucking be beefing about that fucking battle and shit, and, you know, he gonna talk some shit and try to, I mean, he just runs his fucking mouth and shit, but Doc said he wants to beat up a woman. Doc wants to beat up a woman. Nicole said that Colby accused a gifted of doing something in one of y'all's battles in Nicole's live. Nicole said that Colby accused a gifter. Man, I ain't reading all this fucking bullshit. Y'all know I'm that type of guy, like, when I'm in a relationship back in, like, 1994, if a bitch wrote me a long-ass fucking letter, I read the beginning, I read the end. Anything in the middle was just lost in fucking translation. I don't fucking read. I can read. I mean, I'll read a book. I ain't reading a book in fucking chat. So one of y'all gonna have to get in a box and explain this shit.
Please do. You people ain't reading the chat. It's gonna be long.
I got Casey, who is stoned all the time, and I got Ashley, who's got a speech impediment. You think, no, that's not gonna work.
My reading ability.
I can read if you need me to.
You can't box until the 17th. You done lost all your fucking accounts?
Damn.
You should see what Hensley Doc's
This is
girlfriend
why we need Elsky.
nonverbal autistic child.
Here, Bear.
Bear.
Good Lord.
Bear, you gotta read.
Where do I start? All right, go. Ashley, haha.
Slow down. All right.
Grab the wall.
Let me just see if I can. All right. Don't forget, Special Detective Camo is with May and Josh too. Doc said he wants to beat up a woman. Nicole said that Colby accused. Okay, somebody explain that comment to me. Nicole said that Colby accused a gifter of doing something in one of y'all's battles. She was sitting with Nicole and Train and Josh.
Read Crystal the Clowns. Nicole called out Colby and them. She was sitting with Nicole, Train, Josh, and his people now. Ashley, can you explain? Scroll up, Bear. Hold on. Damn it, Chelsea.
Autism. You should see what Hensley's Doc's girlfriend said about a nonverbal autistic child. Can your people read the okay, don't forget Special. Okay, I'm caught up. I'm glad
The only one you need clarification on is the gifter thing.
I'm glad I hit the gas station though now.
And you wonder why I smoke dope.
All right, so let me write this down, and I'm gonna cut this short. All right,
Who can explain this is May.
Jay, May, Nicole, and
He didn't give
Jay, May, and Nicole.
Creator.
She didn't even get the name of the creator. What did you want clarification on? Made it sound like he got mad. Okay, all right.
Okay, here's Jesse.
Fuck. Who is Jesse?
I won't have a lot of time, but I might be able to clarify some things.
Okay, all right. So let me just say this. The last time I talked to any of these people, Nicole was trying to start shit for Colby in Train's live, which I know Train was pretty much staying out of that shit, and Nicole legged it on.
Mm-hmm.
Nicole, yeah. All right. She was talking shit for Colby, but now she's called Colby out. What did she call Colby out for?
So I guess there was something that happened in their chats where Nicole was confronted because she added one of the other people's sons who is special needs. And what did I do something?
No, she took my pen.
Okay. And then they didn't like that. Nicole didn't like that. They didn't like it. And there was kind of a split. And it kind of went from there. And then now Nicole is alluding to them talking shit about her behind her back, and they aren't real friends.
Okay. All right. So when Colby and I battled, okay, Colby went over to Train's group. And Colby led Train's group to believe that, I don't know if he led Train's group to believe that, but he was basically talking about me like we weren't friends. He was acting like I was a bad guy or something. and I thought we were friends. Okay, so he did a lot of extra shit to try to get support for his battle. Now, if Nicole is saying that Colby used Train's group for gifts in the battle, then I agree with that. I mean, that's obvious. He did that, and there's nothing wrong with that. Other than, I mean, people do that shit. But somebody is saying that Colby called out a gifter for doing some shady shit in the live. What are they talking about?
That I don't know. Can someone say a name in the comments? That might jog my memory. I don't know. I don't know about the gifting. I do know that he uses people for gifts. That's clear. Okay. He only really comes around when he's about to have a battle. He's only nice to people when he's about to have a battle. So that's not surprising at all.
Okay. Nicole, what did Nicole call out Colby for?
A few things, basically just being shitty friends. She is mad that listen, we don't know until the crash outs go live. They're supposed to go live to say their side. Then we'll know a little more. Right now, all we know, yes, she said that Colby controls Deanna. And he's abusive, manipulative. And she's calling that out now, but how it started is kind of fuzzy. Now, my personal opinion is I think she just got in with a different group and she's discarding Colby and Deanna and they're just having a falling out, which is fine. I enjoy it. I like watching it. I don't care. Oh, yeah, okay. And no job.
All right. We haven't like... Oh, shit. I just thought about something I forgot to do. All right, we haven't talked to... Okay, so... We had a whole live. We in church one day, we had a whole live and we were like going at it with damn Train and shit. And most of it was entertaining. That part where she started yodeling and shit, and that was fucking hilarious. But since then, we haven't really followed them. Like the next day we went and it looked like she was just doing her normal shit. So what really could have been bad wound up not being anything at all. But since then, there's been some type of implosion. Somebody just said that Jay, May, and Nicole and Train are sitting with Josh. I can't believe Train. I'm sorry, I can't believe Train would be sitting with Josh.
I don't know about, has Josh been in, I don't watch Train's lives. I don't know. But Nicole is with Josh and Shushu, and May. They are a team.
Okay. All right. Well, as far as Shushu is concerned, if she's until Josh, I'm sorry, and I know he's been quiet. Like I've been in lives. I go in Jill's live. I have no problems with Jill and shit. We've caught up since then. That's probably the only person I've talked to over there. I go in her lives, and I don't repo while I'm in there. But Josh has been quiet. Like Josh ain't like as soon as I come in, he's like, "Oh, Dodge is a pedo, Dodge is a dither, blah blah blah." And I don't know if Josh recently being called a pedo himself has something to do with him being quiet, but quiet don't cut it for me. I mean, Josh has got some some accountability to take. But Shushu, however, I considered a friend, and I went to bat with Shushu multiple times. I dog walked motherfuckers out of lives and shit on account of Shushu. I mean, Bella just recently, I say recently, a few weeks ago, I mean, just on behalf of Shushu, and then Bella comes back and she's like, she's Team Shushu, and I'm like, hold up, now that's not what you were a couple of weeks ago when I ran your... Anyway, but I considered Shushu that type of friend. If Shushu is sitting with Josh right now, then until Josh takes some type of accountability for the whack fucking bullshit that he did, Shushu and I are not friends. I mean, I'm glad y'all told me that. I mean, because she just came in here last night, conveniently after, I guess, the door dashing incident happened. So if that's the case, then Shushu gets no support from us.
How do you feel about the door dashing thing? As a door dasher?
I mean,
as a prank, I think it's funny. I mean, I would laugh. Like, if I had been drinking something, I would have spit out my coffee and shit if I had, like, when I first heard it. But at the same time, I mean, it's funny, but
Do you know that as irate as she was about that, she was a part of a DoorDash that was sent to a mom whose child attempted to unalive themselves, taunting that attempt with a mirror? Did you know she was a part of that?
okay, somebody said something about that in the chat. Now, like, is there like video proof of that, or is there like a live stream, or
Oh God, I'm not the one to ask about that. But it
so?
was like everyone picked out an item in that. It was her, B Flies, Colby, and Deanna. They sent her a couple funny things like a muzzle, whatever. She thought that was funny. But the mirror was a direct dig at her daughter's attempt. Um, do you think that's kind of funny?
No.
That she's not like funny, haha, but like funny, weird that
Yeah.
she's so, yeah, okay.
Okay, so explain it to me again. Did the child actually try to unalive themselves?
It's not my story to go in depth with, but as far, yes, yeah.
Whose child was it?
It was Brittany's.
Brittany FAFO?
Hmm.
Okay, all right.
And Shushu still has mirrors in her name to mock that same thing.
Okay, I think I remember hearing something about this. Wasn't there an unaliving note that got leaked or released by B Flies, who was good friends with Brittany FAFO, and Brittany trusted her enough to share it with her, if I remember correctly. B Flies leaked it. So they're talking about that.
Shushu green screened it. Some of them had that note as their profile picture. All crash outs though. It was that's why the crash outs have mirrors as their profile picture right now, actually.
Okay, now what's the significance of the mirror?
I believe it was something that was a tool used.
Okay.
Yeah.
At some point, okay, cut broken glass, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point, there was a live where they were mocking that situation or talking about it, joking around about it.
For months. Yeah, for months. That's, yeah. Yep.
Okay, but now Shishu's upset because somebody DoorDashed some blades, which could have been even razor blades or whatever. She's upset because somebody DoorDashed her that shit and told her she should unalive herself.
Yes. And when she said blades, now she hasn't showed proof of anything, but what I first thought of was razors, like razor blades, which is like, so when Josh and her fell out the last time, he said that she has a very hairy back. Okay. So that's kind of where I took it, but she also has not shown proof. We have to, if she says blades, we have to assume that was blades, but she's not showing anything.
Okay, well,
Playing from iPhone.
So like this is a situation where the DoorDasher would have gotten an order for like Walmart or somewhere, and he would have had to go pick out this item or something of the sort, right?
I'm assuming.
Like if you order like a candy bar from a convenience store, and he goes and picks it up and gets it.
Right.
Yeah, that would be hard to see that be like any other kind, because convenience stores are going to carry like shaving razors, but they're not going to carry blades. Like you'd have to go to Walmart or an Ace Hardware, Lowe's, Home Depot, somewhere that has blades to do that, and that's just.
Yeah, I don't know. She hasn't. Did she say
far-fetched,
where it came from?
Yeah, to even get the relevance of the blade, you'd have to know what kind of blades they were.
But not just that, but you have to show ID when you deliver it too.
Well, she also said that there was a note left with the DoorDash or given with. I don't know how that works. I don't DoorDash often.
Not unless they put it in the instructions, but I mean, like, you're
and then
just
he would have
leaving
to read.
paper
That's what I
trails at
thought.
that
Then
point.
he would like have to read it to her or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, there's no way he's gonna handwrite the note himself and say, "Hey, I was told to put this note in here for you." Like, you're leaving a paper trail at that point. Like, if you put instructions, "Hey, will you tell the person you deliver it to go themselves?" Like, that doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. But she says to the cop that I caught that she says they sent blades, supposedly meaning to off myself. But then she says that there was a note saying that that's what it says. So why would you go from assuming that that's what that meant to having a note saying that that's what that meant? Does that make sense?
Right.
I don't know, but that was it. I don't know what else I could clarify for you. Brittany's actually here. I don't know if she'd want to come up, but that's all I got. Okay, bye.
Bye.
All right. I'm sorry I missed that part of the conversation because I was in the middle of doing something. What happened? What were you saying, Bear?
We were just explaining, like how far, fetched the DoorDash situation would have been. Like, how, he would have, if there was any kind of note, it would have had to been left in the instructions to pretty much say, "Hey, can you tell the person you deliver it to go themselves?" And that's just not realistic. Like, there's no way to do that.
Now, this is why I hate to toot my own horn, but this is why my friendship is valuable. Okay, I just pick up on things I just do. Okay, and up until right now, Shushu had my friendship, and like I said, that friendship is valuable because I can choose to keep my mouth shut or I can open my mouth. I was keeping my mouth shut for Shushu. I wasn't even addressing shit for Shushu, but Shushu, if you, like I said, if you sitting up in a fucking live stream with Josh, like, we are not friends. Until that motherfucker takes some fucking accountability, you and I are not friends. That's just how petty I am on this app. Now, I literally watched 4 seconds of this video, Shushu, and I can honestly say truthfully, without being biased, without pushing a narrative, without having a hidden agenda, with no reason other than we were friends and now we're not. Like, I'm not like everybody else, like, like I got like hidden agendas or I got like secret fucking like super secret fucking intentions and shit. No, I tell you point blank why I'm doing this. Shushu, you sitting with Josh, we are not friends. And because you are sitting with Josh and we are not friends, and I felt like we had a pretty good friendship, now I'm going to be petty.
Cops on whoever's delivering these DoorDashes because
right there, you don't know who's delivering the DoorDashes. You don't know who's sending that shit to your house. You don't. You just said, I'm calling the cops on whoever is sending these dashes to my house. And then you have the nerve to tell them y'all fucked up now.
Now you guys fucked up. The kid just told me who the fuck it is, all y'all.
The kid just told me who the fuck it is. Y'all done fucked up. No, the kid did not tell you who the fuck it is. So you blowing smoke up people's asses right now is what you're doing. You don't know who the fuck it is. Moving on.
You're getting fucked up. Goodbye. Yeah, hello?
Hi, ma'am. So is he a DoorDasher? Is that correct?
Yeah, he's a DoorDasher. And this person that keeps ordering from DoorDash.
This person that keeps ordering from DoorDash, meaning you don't know who the fuck it is. Otherwise, you would have said who the fuck it is. So far, in this one fucking sentence, you have said, I know who it is, I don't know who it is, and now you're back to, I know who it is, but you don't know who the fuck it is.
Sent me blades, basically, to say to unalive myself.
Wow.
So I need to know who's sending these DoorDashes.
Now you need to know who's sending the DoorDashes. Like, what happy outcome did you think you were going to get from that shit? Did you think you were going to intimidate somebody, scare somebody, Did you think you had a gotcha moment? You didn't. You don't. I mean, we might have to wait for the crash outs, call out fucking Friday night or whatever, but right now you ain't got shit. You sound like a dumbass. How many of y'all picked up on that when y'all first heard that shit? Because literally, like 5 seconds into listening to it, I was like, hold up, wait a minute, time out. Y'all said she came back, right? I hope I don't have to talk again.
Sassy says she comes back.
All right, she comes back.
Y'all had me confused a little bit.
Hey, what YouTube page is that? Well, it'd be easier for me to just go to YouTube. Or the live. Whose live was it? Can you not just tell me whose live it was? I'll go watch it in the live. Jill's, okay. Jill number 2 backup or whatever.
Hello and shit. I got me a new chain and some new.
Jill. All right, hold on. Hold on, let me just subscribe to your ass shit. That might be easier.
She said she sent you the link to rewatch. She said the last 40, 30 minutes this happened.
Yeah. Sassy, you ain't got one damn account you can get in the box with? Bitch got like 20 fucking accounts and live band on all of them. It don't surprise me, to tell you the truth. It don't surprise me at all. Oh no, I'm on 2-week live break. 2-week live break. What is that, like Black Beach or
like a
spring
cleanse?
break? A cleanse? You're on a cleanse. Okay. All right. Detox. I got you. You're on a detox.
Clean up her act.
TikTok detox. I like that.
TikTok detox.
Detox. I like it. All right. So let's watch this.
Here, oh, gee, what are you doing in here?
I got a question.
Is this the live? You know what's funny is I watched part of this live. I came in this live.
That OG came in our live last night too.
He's a different OG.
Okay.
Here, up here and be mean or whippy.
All right. So give me a timestamp.
Last 40 minutes.
Bear, can you send Landon to the store for Red Bull? And just tell him to get the yellow one, the sugar-free yellow one. That's all they got. Get 2 of them. Where's Brit Bad at, or not Brit Bad? Where's Brittany FAFO at?
There. It's what she has the snakes.
Hold on. This is her. Where? Oh, she's here. All right. Well, get in a box. Shit. Damn. Are you wearing that thing I like?
Hi.
Hey.
What y'all looking for?
Well, we're going to watch Josh's part of that live, but But tell me what the fuck's going on. Break it down for me.
Which part?
Okay. Nicole calling out Colby all of a sudden. May Nicole and Shushu like basically forming their own group, I guess. Like what happened? Because as of the last time we had church, none of this shit had happened.
I know. Listen, it's some day-to-day shit. I think, I've came to my own conclusion. I think the motherfuckers got in their delighted kumbaya circle and they had a fight over who got the last bit of delighted. That's what I think. You know what I mean? Drug addicts, they be fucking each other up. You never know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean cuss. My bad.
How many are actually addicts?
Let's see. Shushu, Kobe. I'm going to say Deanna, Nicole. Jane.
Hold on. Time out. What is Colby addicted to? Because I mean, that motherfucker, he don't look like he addicted to anything but damn, like hot pockets and shit.
He's addicted to opiates and clout.
Opiates and clout.
Fudge.
All right. So my thing is Colby, like, okay, let's set aside the whole battle drama and shit.
That was great. You won. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. And we would have won. I mean, just going back talking to the gifters and shit, we would have won. And I don't know. We're not gonna start all that. That was some petty shit for Colby.
That was petty.
That was some petty shit for Colby to lose my friendship over. And he's lost it because of the way he acted that night and that next day and shit. So we're no longer friends and shit. I'm still honoring the get out of repo free card they had, but the only reason Shushu had that is because she was a crash out. Now Shushu ain't no crash out.
She's a terrible person.
But again, Shushu had my friendship. Like, I was defending the fuck out of Shushu.
I don't know why.
If I wasn't alive and Shushu was getting bashed, she wasn't getting bashed for long. I mean, Bella tried doing
Is that where Brother Dodge, did you fucking report me the other night? Was that you?
No.
Did you repo my shit? You swear to God it wasn't you?
Hold on, listen. My people can testify to this. When we were in that live, we were repoing Nicole, literally, and Ashley, she's good about posting that shit in the WhatsApp. If I say don't repo Brittany, she puts it in the WhatsApp. Do not repo Brittany.
I believe you, because you would tell me. You would tell me.
Like Jill, we gave express instructions. Do not click on Jill's name at all. Nicole, Josh, Deanna, we were telling them not to repo the crash outs and shit. I mean, if they, I think all we were doing was hitting Nicole and Josh that night. So no, we don't repo you.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. Hi, Beanie.
Well, I'm just being honest. All right, but anyway, so for whatever reason, Shushu had my friendship, and I don't give a fuck what you say. My friendship is valuable. It is. And now she ain't got it. And I hate that for her, but how you gonna sit with fucking Josh? Don't get me wrong.
He called Josh a whole pedo and shit. Like, there was a whole thing.
Yeah.
This is what's crazy to me.
Well, you used to sit with Josh. I mean, you can't, whether Josh or not.
No, he was absolutely my friend. That's what sucks, right?
Okay,
like, he was absolutely my friend. He was.
He had your friendship. And he had my friendship at one time, up until I busted up in Marbles Live one night, and he was up in there, and we wasn't coming in there to repo. We wasn't coming in there to, troll. We were just, I go live, and then I go to other people's lives, and we go visit people. And we just happened to pop in there, and as soon as we popped in there, Marble was talking about me being a pedo or savage. Somebody was, and I'm like, hold up, wait a minute, what? And Josh was in there, and somehow, I don't know whether Josh got up in his feels or whether he was just trying to look good for Marbles and Savage and all them, but Josh got to talking shit. And I was like, hold up, do you not remember basically just licking my colon for weeks and shit?
Was he really though? Because listen, he always hated you. What do you mean? We're behind the scenes doing that shit?
No, listen, this is what happened. So apparently Josh went and talked to Dopest Content, and Dopest Content was like, hey, don't fuck with that guy. And from that point on, Josh didn't fuck with me, and we would go in their lives. Rodeo Mom was sitting with him, and I'd go in there, and when I say licking my colon, I mean he wasn't talking shit, and whenever I would be in his lives, he gave me the respect that that you give anybody, is what I'm saying.
Well, he usually does that for men that he's intimidated by, like he does that dude Booze.
Well, for whatever reason, that's what it was. And then he kind of flip-flopped. And it wasn't his fault. I mean, a lot of people get drugged down with the other people, and it just happened to be Marbles that night that was talking shit. And he was in there. So our friendship ended. And then, you know, when I started calling him out on that shit, I'm like, hold up, dude. You're literally calling me a pedo, and you don't sit with pedos. But, like, literally, and I showed footage of me coming in his live. What's up, Dodge? You know, and that's basically all I did. And then for like weeks, you know, there was some trolling back and forth, but this motherfucker was like pedo, 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 pedo and shit. So until Josh takes some accountability for that shit, fuck Josh and fuck anybody that's sitting with Josh. And Shushu is somebody that I consider a friend. Now take Maymay for instance. Maymay isn't somebody that I consider a friend. She's not part of our circle. She's just a random person.
Oh, Shushu was part of the circle. Oh, Jesus.
My circle?
Yeah.
Maymay?
Yeah. No, Shushu. She was part of your circle.
No, she wasn't part of my circle. She had my friendship.
Oh my God. Okay.
Like there's certain people out there that aren't sitting in my group right now, but if you fuck with them, I'm gonna fuck with you.
That makes sense.
Maymay didn't have it like that. So if Maymay is sitting with Josh, that's fine. Maymay can sit with Josh. But if you are a friend of mine, if you had my friendship and now you sitting with Josh, we got problems. I'm about to fuck you up. And that's where we're at with Shushu right now. So like, I'm gonna do what I do now. I'm not gonna fucking lie, and I'm not gonna fucking like push a narrative or anything. But I can be honest as fuck and wreck your shit, just like fucking Shushu with this damn DoorDash fucking call. I mean,
I don't believe her.
That whole damn thing just.
Well,
don't
listen.
make
To
sense.
hope that bitch realizes FOIAs are a real fucking thing, right? I've already put the request in Shushu. You know, just like I did last time, bitch. And you came out and said that you were lying because you knew I FOIA'd you your shit. It was a neighbor. I FOIA'd this too, bitch. And I know, I'm sorry, but no DoorDash person is calling the police for you, bitch. They're just not. They're not. I don't believe any of it.
And I mean, it's very ironic because here I am, y'all talking about DoorDash gate, and literally that's all I've been doing for the past month or so. I'm waiting to go back to work, but I mean, I DoorDash damn near every night. I name my fucking page Dashing Out. So I'm here to tell you, if I show up at a house, I mean, first of all, like some rules for DoorDashers, okay? If it says leave it at the door, drop, take a pic, bye, bitch. If it says hand it to the customer, like I've already clicked handed it to the customer, meaning I'm about to hand you this shit and I'm going. Ain't no motherfucker hanging around for your fucking drama. If you got a beware of dog sign on your fucking fence and you say leave it at the door, bitch, that shit getting left at the beware of dog sign, okay?
Absolutely.
I ain't going no further. I mean, there's just certain rules. I mean, that's just what we in the biz, you know, those are our rules and shit, you know, I mean, anyway, so for
you know,
her
she faked the whole 5150 too, right? A whole psychiatric code, and then said, I swear to God she did. She said that her lawyer then trumped the psychiatrist and was able to get her out of the fucking 5150 hold. This is the whole thing with Shushu.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could probably go back and look at live streams for the past 6 months and call out so much bullshit. There's plenty of bullshit to be looked at, but the thing about me is, and I say this all the time, whether or not I open my mouth or not is up to me. Like, people can come at you, can come at me, can tell me the shit you did, and I can just choose not to speak on it. Now, in Shushu's case, I enjoyed defending her because she had my friendship.
Oh, she's such a bitch. What?
How
do you hate me and like that bitch? That's crazy.
I could have taken the easy way out and just said, hold on, Shushu's a crash out. She falls under the get out of repo free card, so I can't even speak about this.
You need to get out of the HIV free card. The fuck? Can we pray for her Sunday?
Like I said, now she's not a crash out, so she doesn't get that immunity. So the only thing that would have, I mean, her not being a crash out anymore is fine, but her friendship would have still, you know, kept me from opening my mouth. But now you sitting with fucking Josh.
It's wild, isn't it?
Bitch, I know you were around all those months when we were talking shit to each other. I know you were around back when he was doing all that heinous shit. So it's kind of a slap in the face to me.
Yeah, Shushu's a friend to nobody. That bitch don't care about anyone. She uses everybody that she's friends with for whatever she can, whether it be monetary gain, clout, whatever it is. She's gross as fuck.
I have actually tagged all 4 of her accounts and May's accounts in this live stream. In the past 30 minutes, I shared it with all of them, and they're not showing up. Now, normally when I share a live with May gonna show up. Shushu gonna show up.
Probably because I'm in your box. They can't stand by us.
They might have got to the door and like heard the voices on the other side and was like,
"Oh, there's that fucking dumb bitch in the box."
I shared that shit. I shared that shit a long time ago, way before you came in here.
Oh, are they scared? Yeah, it might be sleep. Listen, that might be in their drug coma. We never know.
So the last time, and we got a whole damn page for vacation over here, so we need to. All right. The last time we talked about this shit.
Recently, it was May. Hold on. May. Hold on. It was May something. It was very recently.
I mean, we got it labeled vacation.
Yeah, you just went on vacation. You were just on vacation.
Yeah, but we made a list of
He's
y'all.
got a whole notebook. Listen, these fucking lists, motherfucker, give me anxiety.
We do have a notebook.
Is it the list where you were putting the teams together?
It's more like
the team by myself.
It's more like a slam book.
Yes, I have it. Here, I'll show it to you.
Do you remember slam book?
Don't you remember May? That Josh can be on my team.
I remember her saying that. So
yeah,
Josh can be on my team. So
yep.
I might have the wrong notebook. Hellcat, okay, opposition, flunkies, J-Ball. Okay, we're getting close.
Did you say flunkies?
Yeah, that's some people from our side.
Long story.
I like it.
Matt the Irishman.
Hang on, I'm gonna come back in on my phone. I'm on my iPad. Hang on, I'm gonna drop out.
All right. Okay. I should be ready by the time you come back. Sam's table.
It's tabs.
Inked and Bailey.
I feel like you went too far.
I think I'm missing a notebook.
It should be around May because it's very recently because we were talking about vacation.
East Calt Line. Okay, what it is I skipped some pages and went back to writing. All right, Kansas, Foolish. All right, here we go. All right. All right. So, Crash Outs was B-Fly's Jen Bop or Hop or whatever. Nicole Shushu up Shushu.
You could not
and who is Kanda or Handa or Honda? Brittany. Brittany was in her own group. May, James, Darlene, Holly, Breed, Chaos, Nana, and Breed.
Maybe he wants to be out of the gutter.
Who wants to be out of the gutter?
J Baby?
I got Jess, Savage, Roxy, and Marty. J Baby, you're not in the gutter. Marty's in the gutter. But it looks like we're going to redo all this shit. New list.
I think that's why she said it. She wants to be out of the gutter because Marty's in the gutter.
Now, Sassy, the last time we talked, you said Jenny wasn't a teacup. You weren't like saying she ain't a teacup, but you were saying she's not actually a teacup.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, she's a Marty, so she says she doesn't want to be.
Well, hold on, J Baby. we can't. Okay, we can take you out of the gutter and shit, but as far as Marty and James is concerned, James still has my friendship until he fucks that shit up, which he may, because I'm pretty sure May said he was in her group. Okay, yeah, I know Jenny's. I do remember Jenny. Like, we got Jenny banned. We got one of her accounts banned one time. We felt so bad about it. We gave her a Galaxy. I remember that shit.
I'm about tired of TikTok kicking me.
All right. So there's new groups now. There's new factions. You still got the teacups. You got the crash outs. But now there's new groups. So May has her own group. Is it May's group? When is this call out live supposed to happen? May Nation. And then, is there one more group? Y'all got to slow down. May has James, so I guess him and Josh are back together. Where's James at? I'll fucking get to the bottom of that shit real quick.
I was friends with Josh twice.
I can't find James. What's James' name on TikTok?
Like to share it, Tone.
It has a weird thing in the beginning of it. Just the crash out. That's all I know.
Let me go find him.
I sent it to both of his accounts.
Well,
We got
you
two
go
accounts.
through the titles here and just with the ones with teacups. Sandy Cheeks is there. You got Sassy. You got all teacups say I.
I just sent it to him.
At least the ones that are in here. MF Teresa. Sassy Virgo. Mama Bear.
Crash outs are live.
J Baby. Velvet.
All right.
Jones.
Okay.
Velvet Jones.
All right. Remind me to get with James and find out
Ashley.
what the fuck. All right. So crash outs are live. Let's go see.
You're missing my list.
Playing from iPhone.
What'd you say, babe?
I was giving you a list of
backup account. I am
teacups.
I gotta go find it first.
This is it.
Okay.
And CJ Red. Wait.
Okay.
And CJ Red.
I think. Okay.
Jesus.
Break out the.
Baby. JD.
Have you all?
I just got a notification saying they were live. I gotta find. Do a Dodge and Bear show.
It's Deanna's account.
Yeah. When she was like,
Baby, you.
Yeah, give me a second. What's the name of her account? OG Deanna?
OG Deanna.
are,
huh?
Yeah, she probably should have done it before her live.
I did.
Fuck, you did. I did some block belly people.
Can everybody hear it?
Well, there was that much hella more.
Hello, period.
Oh, shit.
Dot.
Mother Nature.
Period.
Hi,
That was period. It said period.
Dissolved. How are you?
This is supposed to be some type of call out live, right?
It is on. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Oh my God, you guys! I just turned my head and there was a huge wasp.
Ew.
Go away, go! Oh my God! Yeah. Oh my God!
Old man died. You okay, Jimmy?
I can't tell. They got all the same profile pictures.
Hello, Star.
I can't get away from it. It won't let me door.
You're doing good. I'm glad you
Open
didn't
the
resolve the
door.
way. Glad you didn't resolve the way.
Open the door.
Yo, that picture, that green screen, that's pretty fire, baby.
Right?
That is.
It turned out amazing.
It's pretty fun.
Okay, I'll send y'all a picture of who's in there. Y'all can figure it out. Bear, can you do this?
Do the what?
So, there we go. That'll work. Let me flip my screen. So, y'all recognize those people. Y'all can figure out who they are.
I recognize them.
Woo! Are you back, sister?
All right, I'll be right back.
Come on, front row seat.
Listen, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm just gonna say it though. When she be confused and her mouth be open, she low-key look like a rat hamster. A rat. Exactly, a rat. Yep.
I'm not the rat.
When she takes those pop-on veneers off, she probably looks like one too.
You look like you're what you are. You become, like how you become your pet eventually.
Yeah, she probably looks just like Bachelor Tree with them bitches not on it.
Just enjoying outside, and then that fucking wasp kind of ruined it. I was like, fuck that.
Now, disclaimer, like I said, and y'all have heard me say this multiple times, the crash outs have a get out of repo free card. So we are not repoing them right now. And I'm sitting right smack in the middle of y'all's live. If y'all block me or kick me out of your live, then you're going to like negate your get out of repo free card, and I will fucking repo you.
Record.
Repost.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Right? How do you think we felt?
Been not pissing in the grass. I cut the grass today though. Her head got cut off.
Damn. Deanna done gone all out. She done made a profile picture with a snake and got shoo-shoo on it.
Yeah, you may have saved us a headache or two.
Welcome in, sweet me.
Good morning.
What's up, Nikki? Big Bison, what's up? Pookie butt.
Bend over real quick. I guess I need to lick your ass.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of gross. Hey,
Kimmy.
That, I can't believe May said that.
Oh, what's happening here? There's just gonna be a little bit of truth to be told, but tomorrow, come back tomorrow because we're gonna do a good one tomorrow. What up, Karma T?
Yeah, it's called Saturday Supplier.
Hi, Kimmy. Yeah, so over the last couple of days, some dry shots have been taken, and that's okay. That's all right. Because the situation that happened in our group, I think still has us all scratching our heads. Yeah. But we're going to get the truth out today. Okay? We're going to go through it, and at the end, we'll open up boxes. Any questions so far? No? Mute, babe. What happened? Can I ask, are you with?
Hey, TikTok still has a rule you can't like show somebody's live stream in your live, right?
As far as I know, yeah. I mean, I can look it up and see.
So while I was at the grocery store, as soon as I came into Jill's live, she offered me a box, and I jumped up, oblivious to the comment section. Shushu was getting dropped left and right.
Bear, did you send Landon to
Nicole
the
came
store?
in, she was up in a box, and
Yeah,
she
you can give
got
him a minute. He's
dropped.
going.
And eventually I dropped. Okay? Nothing was said. It is what it is. I check on Shushu, my sister, like I normally typically would. And she proceeds to tell me that she was hurt and didn't think it was fair that I sat in the box while her kid was being talked on.
Can y'all hear it?
That was a first for me. I didn't hear nobody talk about Liliana, because at this point, you should know that I wouldn't just sit there and allow anybody to speak on Liliana. She's been in my home. We went and visited her. Like, she's got my heart. So I was offended, abso-fucking-lutely. She apologized. I thought we moved forward, right? Because that's what friends do. Sisters fight. Well, evidently, somebody that apologized still hung on to that resentment. And that's fine. But don't give me a fake apology, right? So things started getting weird. Shushu, John, babe, do you have that screenshot where she asked me if I saw that stuff was getting leaked out of the gang chat? Do you have that one?
All right. Somebody in the chat said none of them know what being a friend is. I just want to point out something or ask a question. Do y'all feel like I was a real friend to Shushu?
Yes.
Yeah. Did you see stuff from the gang chat is getting leaked out? Do you think it's Nicole leaking it? Do you think it's Nicole giving them stuff? What? Why would I think it was Nicole? Like, we're jiving, we're having a great time. Everybody's shit talking. Like, what do you mean? How do you know that somebody's leaking something out of the chat? Did you find it? Here, let me look for it real quick.
Tap the screen, guys.
I'm looking through them here. Whoa. Wait, what's... that is not the right one that I have.
Okay, hold on. So while I'm going, can you guys hear me while I'm looking for it? Okay, good. The reason why I bring this up, because the other day,
God damn, this bitch is in slow
I'm getting
motion.
messages that Nicole is taking dry shots at me. Like, what the fuck is going on? Last night, everything was chill.
I think I got it.
Okay.
Is it this one here? Hold on. God, I hate my green screen. It takes forever for it to... You want to put me... Here, maybe I can put myself in the big box. Nope, I can't.
Let me change the layout. Sorry.
Oh, they won't let you put me in the middle?
Mm-mm.
Well, that's dumb. That'd be handy.
That's not the...
I could do it too, I guess.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Can I not expand
We'll
myself?
have to turn the comments off so that way they can read it, though. Unless you
Can
do
you
it in a
expand
different
me?
layout.
Yeah.
There you go. Is it this one?
Yep. Okay. So
You want the comments off for a minute?
Yeah, please.
Okay, they got it.
Okay. Giving them shit. I said, no, but why do you think that? She says, I don't know. I was going to see if we can call Gang Gang and see what's up. Do you think Nicole is giving it to someone? Right? So I'm like, what is going on? Like, there's no issues with us and Nicole. Why would she think it's Nicole, though? All the while, I can show messages that she's in communication with Nicole every day. But now you're coming to me with this. Okay, so I reach out to Nicole and I said, hey, is somebody trying to start shit? Nicole doesn't respond. I let it go. Right, Nicole? Yeah. Then something else came up. What was the other thing that came up?
I followed her while she's got the comments off so she wouldn't see it.
Screenshot.
Yes. So there's tension, but there's not tension because everyone's still getting along. Nicole says that she came into and heard Marie talking about Nicole, talking about her. Well, what happened was we were in Jill's live and Nicole tagged Seth and said, Savage stinks. Okay? Nicole can do whatever the fuck she wants, right?
Oh my God.
And she said it in a box without tagging him. She's talking shit, whatever. But because she tagged Seth, it made it more personable. Okay? And she was wrong for it. Our people had comments about it.
Man, the fuck.
Mind you, though, not talking shit. We were just discussing it. The situation. Okay.
I wasn't in the call. Okay? The call was in Loyals. Well, your question didn't make sense when you text me. Here, let me get it.
Why is she talking in slow motion?
He said, "Hey Dodge, I thought I was supposed to come." I don't know what she's saying.
I don't give a fuck what East got to say.
Is that a better layout, favorite?
Yeah, it is. Yes.
Okay.
So that way when y'all green screen, everybody can still see comments.
Okay, thank you, favorite.
Yes, favorite, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Asperger. And you're welcome, Luke Marie.
That's crazy. We're just waiting for the queen to get back.
I sent it, screenshot that I
I
have.
get you all dementia, bitch.
Yeah, I just need wifey to come back. Wah.
Thank you, man.
I just sent it to chat, John Babe, if you can green screen it.
What, being slow?
What do you mean? What am I going to do now? Nothing. Nothing. But if we're
It's like she didn't. Hold on, let me turn my camera on because I like for people to see my face when I say shit. It's like she didn't really plan this shit. It's almost like when East, she says tomorrow we gonna reveal some shit, and then she ain't done her homework. Okay, it's like she didn't plan this shit. She ain't really got shit, so she's speaking real slow. So this is what happened, and it's kind of like she's having to give an oral book report, but she didn't read the fucking book, is what it sounds like. I'm sorry. I'm just giving my honest opinion.
Hello, yes. Sassy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on.
Oh, not that one. God damn.
And I do want to say that I did not bring this issue with Seth to the app. I went privately. I didn't want it on here. I didn't,
How many of y'all, let me ask y'all this. Can y'all not get in the live? Like, I see Sassy in there. Can y'all not get in there live to watch this shit? Because what we normally do is, like, rewatch. That way we can fast forward through the slow shit. And, like, we can talk about this tomorrow.
Yeah, it looks like Nicole was in there, right?
Nicole's in there.
He is very impatient and likes to fast forward.
We're not going to do that. Don't even entertain what she's saying.
No. But it's interesting, Shu. Last night in a box, you screaming about some bitch going and hiding behind somebody. Where you at? Shoo-shoo! Huh? Where you at, sister?
Where is Shushu at? Let me tag her ass again.
Come on over.
Wait, that's the run, right?
No. Here, put me in the big box.
5 times now. It says I'm adding you. I says I'm adding you back, Nikki.
Right here. Put me in the big box. That's not the one.
Well, oh shit.
Oh, Nicole, don't you worry. Don't you. It's my turn. And we all know I ain't got no filter. I'm going to put it all out.
Can someone big box Deanna, please?
She has to big box herself.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You have to do it yourself.
So tomorrow night is my turn. It'll probably be 8 p.m. Eastern. But I'm going to put it all out there. Do you want to
stay? That's the one.
Oh, sorry.
Tomorrow, I'm going to put it all out there.
I was going crazy.
So, the first one that I sent, I said, who was the one who came to you so we can figure this out? Okay? Nothing. Hey, Dina. Wait, what? I started laughing my ass off. I've been smoking. Basically, I was asking if someone was trying to start some shit. Right? If I'm feeling something, I'm coming to you. I want to talk about it. Okay, she ignored it. Maybe I'm just being, I don't know. Yeah. Well, Nicole is very paranoid. Shoo, another paranoid.
She's slow as fuck.
Out of control. Okay? So, I digress. We move forward. Like I said, on what day was it? Friday? Last Friday?
I think so, yes.
Yeah. Last Friday, like, the vibe is completely off. Nicole is out, taking dry shots. Like, what the fuck is going on? So we go to Gang. Something's going on. What's going on? Shoo comes flying in. See, Deanna, this is why I don't think I can be a part of this. This? What is this? What is this? Can you explain to me? Because obviously, the way you came in here, you know something that the rest of us don't. So
all right.
What
Look,
did you
check it out? We gonna skip this. We'll rewatch this when we do teacup shit again. But I mean, I can't handle this shit. That bitch is too slow. We gonna rewatch this shit when we can fast forward it. Y'all go over there. It don't look like they blocking anybody. Y'all can get up in there and watch the live. We got other shit we were gonna cover tonight. But we are very interested though. We are interested in the fact that I done shared this live to May and Shoo both, and those motherfuckers ain't nowhere to be found. I got questions. We definitely gonna get them questions answered, but we gonna do it tomorrow. Or later on tonight after this live resets. Cool with y'all? Let's get back to what we were doing. Everybody in God's church said,
Amen.
Amen. That's right. All right.
But Sammy, she knows. Anyway, GOP was nice to that girl. He went in there and he cleaned her house up. She had three trash bags just behind.
No, the fuck he didn't. He went up in there and laid on the fucking couch and watched that woman fucking work. Now, GOP's already admitted that. GOP literally stated she was cleaning her floors and shit. So it ain't no fucking GOP went up in there and cleaned that woman's house for her. GOP was that bum. Laying on the fucking couch. Homeless. Ain't got nowhere to go. Done fell in love. Because he in a fucked up situation. Watching that woman do what she does probably every day of the week. Twice on Sunday. Clean her fucking house. Is there any other way to see that shit? Alright. Auggie was sending me something earlier.
You clean the room pretty good.
Damn. Now, I want to show y'all some receipts, and these receipts came directly from Auggie. We're gonna rewind. I gotta make some videos, and I gotta screen record some shit. Everybody see that shit? God damn it, put me in a fucking big box. Everybody see that shit? All right. Now hold on. Let's rewind.
You want me to share it back to Auggie?
Huh?
You want me to share it to Auggie?
I never.
No, I know that.
No, if she finds the lie, she finds the lie. All right.
I know, but like he has to live there.
But yeah, so I can't admit she did that room by herself. If that room got cleaned up and
TVs, all their lawnmowers, all that shit. What'd she tell you if you come up here? What?
Man, you already know what she told me. She told me. I told her, motherfucking parking lot at Walmart, just pay for the shit.
That's how much she lied. I could never lie to my mom.
Like, I had people following you, and I said, she ain't got nobody following you.
This shit must have played for a while we were doing something else. We way ahead.
Yeah, he said my phone. I said, so you called Auggie first? And he said, yeah. I said, see where that got you? And he said, nowhere.
and that's because I ain't want to remember. I said I ain't want to like, because I ain't want to.
Found out that Auggie stole $50 from GOP. He called and found out that Auggie stole $50.
I said,
and he said nowhere.
and that's because I ain't want to remember. I said I ain't want to like, because I ain't want to.
Found out that Auggie stole $50 from GOP. He called somebody like GOP need money to catch a ride, and Auggie stole the 50. Then we didn't find out till like a week later. I told GOP, text Auggie and ask her where that 50 at, man. Because Mel.
Actually, share it to Auggie. Auggie, can you show me those text messages? Did he text you and say, where's that 50? She might already sent me that shit.
Well, the one said, don't worry about the 50.
Mel sent you $50 from me when I got out. Did you not get it? Nope, it finally let me withdraw. Let me know when it hits. I just sent it. I had dental work and I've been sleeping, so give me a bit and I'll figure out where that 50 went. I don't feel good at all. Now, this is what's stupid, and this is why Brittany Cheyenne looks fucking stupid as fuck. Brittany Cheyenne acting like she lost that shit in the couch cushions and shit. Now, this is just the way an intelligent person would comprehend this text messages. I just sent it. I had dental work and I've been sleeping, so give me a bit and I'll figure out where that 50 went. I don't feel good. Now, when she says she'll figure out where that 50 went, she ain't talking about I lost it in the couch cushions and shit. She don't know where it went. I don't know how they sent it, but Bear and I send money back and forth all the time. Might be PayPal, might be Apple Pay, might be... I mean, that's what she means when she says figure out where it went. You know, sometimes Bear will send me money to PayPal and it'll instantly get taken out for like an Apple subscription or something like that. Don't know where it went. I've had conversations like this in my life. Damn, where'd that $60 go? Went to Apple. Ain't nobody talking about losing some money and some couch cushions. Brittany Cheyenne, you dumb biatch. Anyway, so she sent me proof that literally Auggie told him she just sent it. But why you questioning her about $50? This bitch done sent your ass $500. Man, that's fucked up, GOP. That is fucked up. You questioning her about $50 fucking dollars. She in the fucking hospital and shit, and you questioning her about $50 because East told you to question her about $50. And then that bitch still sent your ass $500 fucking dollars because you were wanting to buy you a scooter. Now this is what Auggie sent me. This is a fucking book. Y'all know me, I don't like reading fucking books, so I don't know how far I'll get into it, but this is what she sent me. I got out of the hospital on December 20th. I'll double check that date again in a minute, but when he called me in the hospital asking if I was getting out a day early or not because he got in an argument with his kid's mom, accusing him of stealing from her when he dropped their kids off. That's fucked up. You out there stealing from your baby mama, GOP. He said she stole his phone and he could get it back if he gave her like $300. He said no because he didn't steal from her, and she pushed him outside and locked the door. So he tried to kick in her door, so she called the man. I bet there's a fucking video on GOP's page right now where he was talking about his mama being strung out. He was just posting it for clicks and views and shit, but he made a whole damn post blasting his mom for being a damn Smith head and shit. And, you know, he never made any secret about his mom being like an addict and shit. And what I'm reading right now is basically, it kind of sounds like a similar story. GOP strung out. And, you know, I mean, Casey, you have some experience with this shit.
Yeah.
How many of y'all have ever had an addict in your family and the first person they steal from is you?
Yep.
Yep.
Many times.
Alonzo stole from me. So yeah.
Now this is back in December, and we all know GOP was like strung out on fucking, I guess Adderall is what he said he was strung out on, but he got in an argument with his kid's mom, accusing him of stealing from her. When he dropped their kids off, she said he had stole $300 or something like that. Hold on. Fucking one giant long fucking run-on sentence. All right. He got in an argument with his kid's mom, accusing him of stealing from her when he dropped their kids off. He said she stole his phone and said he could get it back if he gave her $300. He said no because he didn't steal from her, and she pushed him outside, then locked the door. So he tried to kick in the door, and she called the cops, and he ran. He calls Auggie from his mom's phone and leaves his mom's number with the nurse because I was in group or whatever. I call him. He tells me what happened. Asked if I could get out early and come. What the fuck?
Sound like a douche.
That's the. I don't know the circumstances, but that's the manipulation tactic.
That sound like yeah.
The
A douche.
cycle.
They call it a douche.
This is what's fucked up about it. Augie's laid up in the hospital. Now, there's a couple things, like there's a couple of things that I hate more than anything. As far as pain's concerned, two of the worst things in the world for me are an earache and a fucking toothache. Like, I will, like, cry like a bitch. This woman is laid up in the hospital, done had fucking whatever she's done to her mouth and shit. Surgery. And this dude literally calls her from his mom's phone, leaves his mom's phone number with the nurse, tells her what happened with his baby mama, and then asked her if she could get out early and come get him. so he doesn't go to jail. She said she told him that she couldn't just leave early like that and he would have to wait. So she finally gets out of the hospital. While she's driving home, she realizes her car is acting really crazy. So she tells him, I don't know if I should come with it acting like that. He was kind of pouting, and she ended up feeling bad, and she said, I think I went to see him like either later that night or later that next day. She said, I'll for sure verify the dates before I explain any of this. But I went, got a cheap room for the night because he was going to stay with me for a few days and go back before Christmas. But he tells me that Kaylee needs him to watch the kids. I said, that is fine. I'm going to still come tonight and you can stay after Christmas until New Year's Eve. Which is exactly what happened, is what she's saying. That was on, I guess, December 20th. December 22nd. Now, y'all keep in mind, East is trying to say that she stalked GOP. By December 22nd, they were already cracking because Auggie sent him a message and said, baby, you bruised me up. GOP said, bruised you up where? She said, on my neck, my arm, and my thigh. It's okay, I'm completely fine with it. I consented to all of it. I loved every second of it. And then GOP replies, oh God, this don't sound good. All right. Now, y'all keep in mind, this isn't me holding a live to trash GOP. If y'all watch our live from last night, it was made very clear Auggie wasn't going to talk about certain things as far as GOP is concerned. And I said that's fine. And we didn't have a lot of questions. We were just having casual conversation, basically. But because we were doing that, East Nasty got GOP up in her live, and he running that fucking mouth. If you think about it right now, the only questions I got are responses to GOP running that fucking mouth. GOP runs that fucking mouth.
Oh, Tommy, the night that I'll never forget is when I knew GOP had learned his lesson. When he had got out of jail, y'all. This was the funniest call. He called me. I was like, damn. He said, I've been out for about 45 minutes, almost an hour. He said, I'm waiting on my... He said, Auggie... he said, I'm stuck out here, but Auggie made a call. She's supposed to be calling me back. My phone about to die, remember? And I said, yeah. He said, my phone. I said, so you called Auggie first? And he said, yeah. I said, see where that got you? And he said, nowhere. and that's because I ain't want to... Remember I said I ain't want to, like, because I ain't want to... found out that Auggie stole $50 from GOP. He called somebody like GOP need money to catch a ride, and Auggie stole the 50. Then we didn't find out till like a week later. I told GOP, text Auggie and ask her where that 50 at, man. Because Mel T had said... She said she had to look for it, Ace. She said she had... That shit was sitting on cash. Yeah, but she was... Like she had to go dig her car underneath the seat. Yeah, you acting like it's in the couch or under the bed or some shit. She said it was in the couch. No, she got to go find it. There's plenty of ways to get money sent to you. Apple Pay, PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, Zelle. She got to go look for it.
she did find it and sent it to your ass. But since you talking shit, GOP, since you running your fucking mouth, since you're allowing East to make a complete jackass out of you, I got questions. Why is Auggie sending you a text message that says, baby, I don't like your power being off? Why is your power off, GOP? You can't pay your fucking light bill? Since you talking shit, GOP, I got questions. Why was your baby mama accusing you of stealing from her? Why were you trying to kick the door in? You know, that's basically considered domestic violence. You already told everybody that you were on Adderall back then. You need Auggie to come pick you up to save you from going to jail because you about to kick your baby mama's door in because she accused you of stealing money from you, took your phone and said you weren't getting it back until you paid her the money. And, you know, it's not hard to confirm that because I've got a text message between East and I where I'm asking her, hey, what happened to GOP? Like, did he lose his phone? Did your baby mama take your phone? Yeah. Did your baby mama take your phone? I know I'm not saying that's what happened back then. I'm just saying that was recently. GOP be losing that phone a lot. But on this particular day, GOP didn't have his phone because baby mama stole his phone and said he could get it back if he gave her $300. So baby mama is literally accusing you of stealing money from her, done took your phone. You mad as fuck, you kicking the door in and shit, and you about to go to jail. Auggie, come save me, is what happened. Ain't no other way to see that. There's also no other way to see that these questions that I'm asking are only because you were up in there talking shit last night, GOP. I don't remember asking about any of this shit. Do y'all? Did we talk about this shit last night?
No.
We can go back and watch my live. We'll go back and watch it just to prove. I think you're still on that shit, GOP. You're either still on that shit or East has just got you fucked up in the head because we wasn't talking shit about you last night.
And I really do just want to point out the fact that, like, this is not to be mean or embarrass GOP. I heard him last night say something about she's trying to show my text messages to embarrass me. No, I'm actually still trying to help your ass because the way that East and Brittany Cheyenne have you talking, you know how many people are looking at you and saying, this guy really lied to her for 7 months, even to her face, multiple times, right? And everybody kind of knew about it. And they're all admitting it, saying like, yeah, I lied. Okay, if that's who you want to be, if that's who you are choosing to be, I don't want to hear shit whenever Sam and Brittany start coming after you as Craig. Each just literally set you up to be the new fucking Craig, and your dumb ass is falling for it.
And I was just about to say that. I mean, literally, they're setting him up. They're making him look like that asshole fuckboy and shit that took advantage of a woman.
Because Dodge, like, I literally was in the mental hospital. He calls me to get out early to come help him. And I was like, I can't leave a day. It's not going to work that way, right? He calls up there, like, a lot to give them his mom's number.
Hold on, wait a minute, time out. Okay, I read mental earlier and thought it said dental. I thought you had some type of surgery.
I did have dental surgery, but I was also in the mental hospital.
Okay, well, they didn't lobotomize your ass, did they?
No lobotomies, right? No lobotomies.
Okay, no lobotomies.
But like when he told me like what was going on with him, that should have been a red flag. But I had just now gotten back on my medicine. Looking back on it, I was like, dude, that is not a good thing. But I was just like, wow, that's so crazy. I was finally feeling like happy and good, so it wasn't clicking with me. And so GOP knows this, and he still chooses to see me for the first time as soon as I get out of the mental hospital. And then again and again and again for the next 5 straight months. So, like, all this shit that they're trying to push on me as I'm this horrible person, and I'm crazy, I'm a stalker, I'm this, I'm that, I don't care. Like, I do not care what anybody over there has to say, because they showed us exactly who the fuck they want to be last night. Who are we to tell them that they're not those people that they just sat there and pretended to be all night?
Okay, the conversation about his wife or ex-wife, baby mama, whatever, thinking that he stole something from her, or stole money from her, or whatever, was that text message or was that phone call?
Now, he called me and told me that, but he also talks about it in text messages because of Christmas. When he's over there, he was like, I spent it with my kids, blah, blah, blah. Read the fucking text messages. Read the text messages. He talks about, I can't believe that she's accusing me of stealing. I didn't steal from her, and I bet I ain't going to get to see my kids. And then what happens on Christmas Day? He doesn't get to see his kids. So I go and get him after I leave my papa's house. I got out of the hospital on the 20th or 21st. And then I went to see him on the 23rd, and then he was like, I have to watch my kids. I was like, okay, that's kind of weird. And then he watches them, and then it's Christmas Day, and he's like, I don't get to spend it with them. I said, I'll come. I said, he asked me, he said, do you want to come get me? And I said, yeah. And so we planned on him to come stay with me from Christmas Day to New Year's Eve, and that's exactly what happened.
All right, now hold on.
So I have a question. I just want to hypothetical it out in timeline wise. So he gets accused of stealing $300 or something that's whatever's worth $300 to her, wanting $300 back from him. Then he gets $500 from you.
Oh no, this is months later.
Months later.
Yeah, months later. No, and it was more than that. I think like total it was almost like $1,000. But that doesn't include the money that I spent like driving there or getting a room. Now he did pay for a room sometimes. How he got that money, I don't know, and I don't care. He got it somehow, right? And so it is what it is. But most of the time I was paying. Like they were talking about, like they were really trying to drag me because I was trying to help him get groceries for him and his kids, or just him, any way that I could without having to go to Georgia, because I'm not going to let him starve. You know what I'm saying? But also, he doesn't want me to, like, share that with people. But if they get to share it and make it out like I'm doing a bad thing, bitch, I tried to feed you. How am I the problem?
Do you know whether he bought a scooter? Like, did he, like, is there?
Yeah, he did. And then, like, it's funny because he actually, like, busted his eye and his shoulder as soon as he got it. And I straight up told him, I said, that's fucking karma. Because I was, like, already mad at him because of how he had been acting that. And that's the same day that, like, Easton and me and Beverly and all them got in the fight in that live. Or right around that same time. I don't remember. But I was already, like, aggravated with him. And so I told him, I was like, well, that's your karma. And then I was like, but for real, are you okay? And he was like, yeah. And so he sent a picture of it. He sent it to me separately. And then he sent, like, the same one to East and Beverly. And then, like, East was in a live, and she was, like, talking about how Sam calls him a crackhead and says that he's crack skinny. And she was like, GOP is actually fat, which it's funny because I used to say those very same things to him when we were together. I was laughing, and he was laughing. And I was like, you know, we did realize that they call us crack skinny, but me and GOP really do got some belly. Like, we got some meat on us, and it was just a funny, like, joke. So then she puts up a picture of GOP with his shirt off, but you can't see that his eye is busted. And then she's like, look at him. GOP sends me pictures every day. And I was like, this is fucking weird. How is this not weird to you? I'm not jealous. It's fucking weird. The whole dynamic was just fucking weird.
All right, now just to confirm what she's saying, this is Christmas Day. GOP sent her a message, I'm so fucking sad. And he says, this shit is not fair. I didn't steal from her. Now I miss my kids. Now, Auggie is consoling him, and the first thing he says, well, actually, Augie's like, want me to whoop her ass. Okay, but Auggie is basically consoling him, and the first thing he says is, want to come get me today? So, what we're saying, or what Augie's saying, is not bullshit. And I'm sorry, anybody that's ever had an addict in their family knows. I mean, you the first person they gonna steal from. Like, they gonna go in your purse and take your shit. They'll take a fucking air conditioner out your fucking window. Like, so it would not surprise me if he didn't fucking steal something from his baby mama. And the proof is right there in the text messages. At least the accusation was made. She accused him of stealing from her. He was going to kick that fucking door in. He was going to go to jail. This is the point we're trying to make is we wasn't talking about GOP like this last night. We wasn't talking about none of this shit. But now we got questions. I mean, damn, East actually made the comment at the beginning of this live. Listen to this shit. We're at 14 minutes, but listen to this shit.
We was communicating with TikTok. Yeah, I'm the type of like never tell. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow. I've been craving some motherfucking pizza. It's a piece of German. Tomorrow. For the live. Yeah. Get that. Stop. For the live. Like that, we're going to answer Auggie in real time.
Okay, all right. East, you were supposed to hold a live today and answer these questions in real time. But here's the thing. There wasn't no fucking questions last night. You the one that are giving us questions to ask now. You said today, you led everybody to believe that today you were going to answer questions. There wasn't no fucking questions asked last night. Now you've created questions for us to ask. You did this shit. Y'all running y'all's fucking mouth. At the beginning of this live, you said, you know what's funny? We gave Auggie grace. We gave her so much time to leave the fucking app. Why is she gonna leave the app? She's a main fucking character.
I'm never leaving the app just because somebody won't be. Like, why are y'all so upset about a fucking breakup? It don't make no sense. I literally only respond, and I have still been I haven't even wanted to do this. I don't even talk about, like, sexy stuff like that ever on the app. But what else do I have to choose from? It's either that or this deep shit, right? Like, but they kept on and kept on and kept on, would not fucking stop. I haven't matched their same energy. I have not matched it at all. I don't call GFP. I don't text him. I don't try to get in touch with him. I don't want him. Obviously, right? He's telling me that I made up all this shit in my head, that he lied to me the whole time. So how the fuck can I want something that I don't even know who you are? If I don't know you, and none of this happened, then GFP, how the fuck do I want you back? I would never want somebody back that treats me this way. This is not fucking love. This is not anything that I ever expected from that guy at all. I don't think any of us kind of saw that coming. That's why the fucking Angels group was so shocked. They were like, we did not see that happening at all. I said, I don't know what just happened. It came so fucking far out of left field. And then they want to say that I was jealous of East and BC. I don't think he's gonna fuck y'all. I'm not jealous of that.
I want to show y'all something. Because, you know, when Paris first put out the mugshot, you know, I shut that shit down real quick, you know. And I guess I shouldn't have. I guess, you know, it was karma coming back for GOP, but I was very adamant. we talked about this. We're like, hold up, wait a minute. Now, GOP ain't no fucking addict. GOP ain't no fucking drunk. I mean, like, all of last year, I mean, he would make it a point to say, I don't drink and shit. And he would talk a certain amount of shit. And, I mean, we never expected, we never saw that. You know, we wouldn't have thought GOP was that. But going back, looking, let's just go back and look. Now, let me do it for you this way, okay? Let me just read this like it's a news broadcast, okay? A woman accused her husband of stealing from her today. And he got so upset about it, he was going to kick in her fucking door, okay? A woman got so fucking upset because her addict husband stole money from her, basically took food out of her kid's mouth and shit, accused him of stealing money from her, took his phone from him. He literally calls up side chick, calls up baby mom, calls up whatever she is, whatever Auggie is to him, and says, can you come get me? I'm gonna go to jail. Now, look at the video. I don't know why we couldn't see it before. Now listen to it.
We're about to do some good roasting. I mean, leather belt to ass. I mean, I don't know any other way to put it. Y'all join the motherfucking live. Y'all join the live right this motherfucking instant. I mean, we're about to do some good roasting. I mean, leather belt to ass.
Never noticed it back then. That motherfucker is glassy-eyed and fucking... We about to do some good fucking roasting. That motherfucker is out of it. That motherfucker is rolling at that point.
I remember that was one day whenever, I think it might have been when me and GOP like probably first like left. When we got over here and we got in a little argument. I think it was like right after that. You were in a live and you were like, have y'all noticed that GOP changed his whole appearance when he got with Auggie? He's like, because he was not doing the drugs anymore, and he admits that in messages, and he tells me that he's like, you saved me, you got, like, I'm clean because of you, I'm sober because of you, and you could tell it in his face, and he talked about it, and he was so proud of himself. He felt like he was feeling better, but he was also going through the normal, like, new sobriety issues, right? So, like, I empathize with that a million times. I get it. I know what he's talking about. I know the ups and downs of it. I know about getting back into society, and I know that he's like going through shit. I know that, and like I did have to take a lot of mistreatment from him because of that. So it's not just me being crazy and like, you know, just off my meds, and yeah, like I was not on my meds for a little brief period, and then I got back on them. So yeah, we had issues, absolutely. But don't sit here and make me out to be this crazy psychotic bitch that wanted to isolate him and control him, because that's not true at all. A lot of the like emotions that I was going through was because he was taking out a lot of this new sobriety shit on me, and I get that. He wasn't mean to me. He was not like, you know, beating me or nothing like that. He would just change. Like, he would get aggravated, not with me, but he would take it out on me. So, like, yeah, there was a lot happening that I didn't want to ever fucking tell people about. But here we are.
Typical day for you. You get up, I guess, I'm assuming, feed the kid, you know, just typical day. At some point, you clean, right?
Yes. I clean all the time.
Cleaning your house is basically an everyday thing. I mean, you're going to do some form of cleaning.
Yeah, some form of cleaning every day, yes.
Okay, all right. Now, Bear does all that shit on the weekends. Like, I mean, Saturday she cleans the house, she does laundry, she does all that shit. But GOP is claiming that he had to clean your fucking house for you. But right before he says that, he says she was like cleaning her floors, scrubbing her floors for like 4 hours and shit. Now, it kind of sounds like you might have been having like, you know, a day like Bear has, you know. I mean, you got a certain day you do certain shit on, but I mean, I don't know if he realizes that he's making himself sound like that bum who was laying on your fucking couch watching you fucking clean for 4 hours. Now, when he says, I had to get up and take out 3 bags of trash for her, I don't think that that's him seeing a nasty house and like wanting to clean up. I think he just realized at some point he was laying around being a fucking bum while you were cleaning and got up and fucking took out the trash. Did he even take out the trash for you?
Yeah, so like I didn't make him do anything when he was here. He got up, he did make us breakfast. We have a funny video where we're talking about it. Bella's like, oh, so you're even jealous of like sausage, because he was talking shit about me having the HVAC man over. And like he helped me move a couch, right? So this couch had never been moved, and my son is 6 years old, okay, and I have had this couch since he was born, and it was one of those couches that I didn't know at the time that if you get anything in the cushions, it goes into the couch and it never comes out because of the fabric on it, right? So I couldn't move it, and so when GOP was here, I said, can you move this couch out on the porch so I can get it hauled off? But during the holidays here, we can't take furniture to the dump until after the new year. Okay, so I had to get it out, but because I had a new couch, I had some new things that like I was redoing Jet's room. I like had a lot that I was redoing anyways, and so I was painting and shit like that. And so I asked him if he would help me with the couch. He said, yeah. We were laughing at the fact that when we moved the couch, like a fucking whole ass Lunchable fell out the bottom, and I was like, oh my god. So when we pulled the little thing on the back of the couch to like rip it open, a bunch of fucking trash came out because it was getting stuck in there. I didn't fucking know that shit. I had never moved that couch before, but I knew it needed to be replaced, so we replaced the fucking couch. Sue me, I'm a fucking single mom, alright? I didn't know that couches held things like that. I learned, alright?
Well,
and so he put it in fucking trash bags and took it outside, and then he helped me move some furniture inside, and he helped me paint my living room green.
Okay, but you know, and that's all fine and good, but after reading what I've read today and hearing the stories that I've heard today, you're saying that, and my mind is going to that motherfucker might have been going through your couch looking for fucking change. I mean, damn, if a whole damn Lunchable fell out of that motherfucker, I wouldn't put it past GOP to think, oh, there might be some money in that motherfucker. And to have literally, like, cleaned your whole fucking underside of your couch up just looking for some fucking money, you know? I mean, but anyway, I mean, that's anybody's couch. I mean, shit's gonna get...
Yeah, I moved my stepson's mattress whenever he left, and it literally, you could hear all my silverware that was in his... It had a mattress cover on it, and you could just hear all the silverware that went out with the mattress. I mean, kids do that. Like, I mean,
but yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I'm a new mom, and yeah, my kid puts things everywhere. He takes things apart. He does science experiments constantly. So I do scrub the floors a lot because he mixes things. He gets it sticky. He fucking draws on the wall. And I don't ever really get mad at him for drawing raw because he's a really good, drawer. I just had to get him to focus on drawing on his own walls, So we repainted it. But this is also my childhood home. I have lived here since I was 6 years old. All right.
I live in my childhood home too.
Yeah. So like this stuff, all this shit. Like I live right next door to my papa that has Alzheimer's. My papa owns a 100 acre farm. I live on an acre right beside him. Me and Jet go and spend time with him every single day. All right, like that. Yeah, I do shit. I have things. I had to work hard for the little bit that I do have. All right, and I'm never going to apologize for what I have been able to have. My parents don't spoil me. My parents are very fucking hard on me. They're very strict on me, and my parents and I don't really see eye to eye on a lot of things. But then around Christmas, when I was having issues with my mental health, and I went to the hospital. Like, my mom now actually helps me a little bit more with Jet because she realized that I do need a break. She watched my sister's kids all the time because they have multiple kids. I just have the one. And I'm not going to ask anybody to ever watch my son for me. And all of that became like an issue for me when I had my fucking breakdown. All this shit was happening. And I just I'd never really had a fucking break since I became a mom. And so my mom now takes my son on Saturdays and takes them to church on Sundays. And then I go and get them. You know, like, they say that I don't have my kid ever. My mama raises my child all the fucking time for me and shit. No, she don't. GOP knows that when I went to pick up my son every day from fucking school, I used to be on the phone with him, and as soon as Jet would get in the car, he would say, "Hello, my beautiful mother, I missed you." Like, you can always hear Jet around and shit. But ever since all this stuff is happening, I got out of the hospital, I tried to keep him away from all of this as much as possible. I don't want people to constantly be taking photos of the inside or outside of my house when I'm fucking live, or photos of him and passing them around and all this shit. It's not right. It's not fair. And so I have backed away from all of this shit for a fucking reason. I have done that. They still don't do that shit. And I'm not knocking them for that. I think that you should be able to go on TikTok and live your life, no matter if you have kids or not, and you shouldn't have to worry about that. I believe that. But that's just not reality. Okay, so I don't do this that much. I haven't even been in a box. This is like my 4th time being in a fucking live since me and GOP broke up. Like, so I don't understand why all of a sudden it's just like, say all this bullshit about me and my life, and I'm horrible, and I'm this, and I'm that. And they're all over here agreeing and co-signing on it. Do you not see how they are all fucking lying for each other? They kind of did that to Dodge to get him drawn back into shit. They lied to him about his situation, and then Ace wants to come in and save the fucking day. That's what she did for GOP. She told him that I was trying to isolate him and manipulate him, and I'm actually doing all these things for him because she wants to do it for him. Now, and she's doing it for him. Good. I'm glad that they are helping him, as long as he's getting fucking help. But I don't tell him he can't go into fucking people's boxes, or that he can't talk to people. I don't tell him that people are manipulating him and shit. I just said, you need to get your friend, if you're going to share private business with her, you need to talk to her about it not getting back to the fucking ops, because I'm sick of it.
I hate it for them, but what East is doing ain't fucking helping GOP. She hurting GOP. We having this whole damn conversation right now because East damn fucking coach damn GOP into talking this shit last night. I mean, you hear East and Brittany Cheyenne and shit in the background or whatever. They need to feel like they've got something at this point, because East done a lot of stupid shit this week, but she ain't fucking helping him. Now, I want to make this point, okay? Back like this past year in November, okay, and this is the only instance I'm gonna point out. I'm sure there's multiple instances, but you know, when you and GOP were together or whatever, and you know, y'all were doing that cleaning shit or whatever, y'all were laughing, y'all were cutting up about it or whatever. Now GOP and East are trying to attack you with it, but it's not the first time something like that's happened. Back when East and them were sitting with April, and they were talking about, you know, they were having a conversation about gross things about themselves or something, and April mentioned something to do with her belly button, okay? That was all fun and games and shit when they were talking about it, when they were all friends and shit, but the first thing they do when they beef is East goes straight to, ugh, she got that nasty shit going on with her fucking belly button and shit. Same thing with like me and Dashing or some shit like that. I mean, like, oh, that's all fun and games. I mean, it's all playful conversation until your ass get called out on some lies, and then, oh, he can't be making that much money dashing. Bitch, how much money I make or what I do ain't got no fucking bearing on fucking TikTok. Like, all you need to be concerned about is what's in this little inch by inch fucking screen, okay?
But also, don't be calling other people out on money when your best friend ain't got none right now.
Well, that's something. Well, I don't give a fuck about. I mean, like, trust me, my financial situation's taken care of. But
yeah, but it ain't nobody. Like, I'm sick of that shit. It ain't nobody's fucking business. Okay, it's just not. Like, if you give someone money, then you chose to fucking give them money for literally whatever fucking reason. That's between you and your bank account, right? But
that's exactly right. I mean, they were talking shit.
Don't add up.
Like this past year, they were talking shit. They were actually, and this is what's funny, is, you know, a while back, a couple weeks ago, they tried to act like, and this is just a lie, called East End. She was trying to say they didn't give you shit about the trip to Jersey. Now, back then, you were sending me text messages proving that you were here, you were there, so they were giving you shit. You wouldn't be sending me that proof if they weren't giving you shit.
God,
But on
and
top
then
of
they
that,
turned around and did it again.
hold on. On top of that, I was literally live listening to them talk shit about people giving you money. She needs to give that money back. I literally called up Bear. Bear, send Auggie $100 just for shits and giggles. And that's exactly what we did. So they can't act like they weren't talking shit about it. They were. I mean, we literally, that's like Monique when they were talking shit about Monique grifting or whatever. You know what? Let's fucking do a fundraiser for Monique. And we started a fundraiser for Monique. Now, we canceled that motherfucker real quick when we got to know fucking Monique, but they were doing that. They were talking shit. But my point is, like you said, I'm glad he's getting help if he's getting help. My point is, he ain't getting help right now. I guarantee GOP is like 6 inches away from I suck your dick, man. That's where GOP's at. Like, I'm pretty sure GOP's probably back on that. They're not helping him. Now, when y'all were together, yes. I mean, when y'all were in our live, he wasn't acting that way. He wasn't acting like he was strung out. But right now, GOP is acting like he's back on that shit.
God, in what world would you allow your friends to convince you that you should get on TikTok and say, yeah, I met up with Auggie for months and I cared about her at first a little bit, but I mostly felt bad. So you are going to convince your friend that it is a good idea to say, like, yeah, I saw her online, she was struggling. He talks about that. He wanted to get to know. I used to block him all the time. Mind you that we laughed about it a lot because he finally got me to unblock him and then we ended up together. And he went above and beyond to get my attention, to get close to me, tried to prove and earn a spot in my life, and he fucking did. When we were over here, he absolutely did. You could see that. Everybody could see that. The man was happy, and it was nice. It was nice. Like, he absolutely earned that shit. And then, like, things started changing when we went over and we had to go back and sit with East, right? So she gets to convince him to just say, yeah, I lied about everything I ever said to her, how I felt about her, and I did it. We won't even include the 2 months we didn't actually see each other face to face. Let's just say 5 months face to face, seeing each other in real life, lied to her, never broke character, knew what she was going through. Okay, yeah, I did that, and my friends knew about it, and they admit it and just say all that shit online. That is not okay. That's gross. I had this man in my fucking home. That's a big deal to me, right? Right? Like, I was seeing this man in real life, and this is what the story that y'all want him to tell. That's stupid. That is fucking stupid to ever admit or brag about. You can't call me crazy if you are doing this stuff, and I believe you. And had a whole fucking week in the mental hospital where that guy was calling me the whole fucking time I was there, being very supportive. There was a couple of times when I was in there, he was like, hey, so-and-so also wants to talk to you. Do you want me to three-way? Yeah. I did that like a handful of times. BC was one of them, Booze, and fucking Miss Connie. Miss Connie was like, I just want to check on you. Because that woman's going to find me if I'm not around. Right? So, like, people knew I was going through things. My friends, who claimed that they were fucking friends to me, knew the shit that GFP was doing, and they were like, okay, we're not going to tell her. But she's the problem, though. And then E said I called her that night with her and Sassy. I did not call her. They called me. They fucking called me. Like, none of this makes sense.
All right. I want to move on because I want to get through this whole live tonight. But basically, as of right now, the only questions we got are questions that are a direct reaction to the shit that y'all talked last night, okay? Now, the first question was,
Called somebody like GOP need money to catch a ride, and Auggie stole the 50. Then,
now that's them talking shit, and that's just me asking the question. Okay, I mean, first of all, we can show proof that that money was sent to GOP. On top of that, If somebody would quit fucking with my damn... Plus some. That's $500. Okay, so y'all saying that Auggie stole $50 from GOP. That's just not... We literally... I mean, sorry, that money was sent to GOP.
Yeah, and then I sent him
Along
another
with... Hold on. Along with some extra money. Now, that's just me asking a question based on the shit that they talked in the live. Okay? And then on top of that, you know, that led to us finding out that GOP had stolen money from his baby mama. She called him out on it. She took his phone. He was going to kick in the fucking door. He was about to get the cops called on him. GOP was about to be in a domestic violence situation, and the first person he called up was Auggie. Can you come get me? That's where we're at, and that's all, like I said, just because y'all were talking that shit last night.
And he calls me in the hospital. Mind you, he calls the hospital from his mama's phone, gives them the number for me to be able to call his mom's phone back. Because I was in a group, so they didn't, nor the nurses will be like, here. But no, if we're in groups, they're not going to interrupt us. So he was like, you need to leave the number for her because I won't have my other number. And tell her to call me. It's like urgent, okay? And so they did. As soon as I got a group, I said, hey, what's wrong? And he was like, are you getting out early? And I said, I don't think so. They mentioned it, but I wasn't like planning on getting out early, you know? And then he tells me what's going on, and I was like, oh shit, that's crazy. What am I supposed to say? It did not even click with me that any of this is not a good situation.
How or where to enter?
All right.
Is everybody coming?
All right, I want to move on.
That he bought you a scooter, and he was like sending pictures, but I told y'all he cashed out $406 from GOP's account. GOP's gifts. Within a 6-month period, Auggie cashed out $406, and then she stole the $50. So you paid GOP back, bitch. You're $56 shy.
He talked about that. The PayPal thing.
No, we done. Look, listen, I know you want to like defend every little comment they make, but we passed the money situation. As far as I'm concerned, I mean, GOP's a fucking crackhead at this point that's fucking stealing from his fucking baby mama and shit. I mean, you ain't making me believe that somebody stole money from GOP. And I'm not going to spend all night addressing that. I mean, like, we going to move on from the money because they talk a lot of other shit that I got questions about. Go ahead and say what you got to say.
I just now texted you the actual total of what he has sent me and what I sent him. There is a fucking total. But they're talking about the PayPal when he literally told all of TikTok when we were over here multiple times he did not want to have any fucking PayPal money for tax purposes. But he was he was cashing out very recently before we broke up. He needed that money way more than me. So he would say, here, can you send me this, whatever? And I would just send it to him, right? I have that set up for him. And I told him when we broke up, I said, I will give you 4 weeks to figure out the PayPal situation because I don't want to be responsible for that anymore.
Why can I not? Why am I not? Fuck. All right. I'm done. Look. For whatever reason, my damn phone ain't fucking sending pictures. Okay, so I'm looking at this. This is total received and total sent. So, from Charles, Germany, $GOP 1017 on Cash App. Total received $230. Total sent $822. So, what did you just say, East?
Stole the 50. So you paid GOP back, bitch. You're $56 shy.
It kind of looks like GOP is damn near $600 shy. That's just from looking at the Cash App. Received $200, sent $800 and something fucking dollars. I'm sorry that GOP ain't got no fucking like accurate or fucking legitimate payment method for fucking TikTok, but that's on fucking GOP. We've had that conversation before. GOP ain't got no way to get paid from TikTok. I wouldn't be surprised if GOP ain't sitting on a fucking negative balance in his fucking bank account right now. But that's GOP's problem. That ain't Augie's problem. But what I'm looking at is $600 fucking dollars that was sent to GOP from fucking Auggie. And I'm also looking at a receipt for $50 fucking dollars that you said she stole from him. I've said this before, it's fucking easy as hell to say something, but it's harder to see it. Now, right now, it's harder to see GOP. Y'all talking about a fucking scooter. It's really hard to see GOP right now. GOP ain't in that fucking truck making trolling videos. GOP ain't in that fucking truck singing the most god-awful fucking songs with his fucking daughter's headset. That fucking Barbie fucking headset. GOP ain't doing none of that shit. We ain't seeing videos of GOP walking around his grandma's house, showing off fucking the shit she's got in her house. We ain't seeing GOP walking around in the fucking woods, showing off fucking trees and shit like he used to. We ain't seeing none of that. He's saying a lot, but we ain't seeing shit. I'm sorry, but that says a lot. The fact that that motherfucker is hiding behind a black fucking screen. If I click on GOP's profile right now, it's a black fucking screen. For some reason, that motherfucker can't even find a profile picture. Something wrong with GOP. GOP hiding something. And up until last night, we didn't give a fuck. We wasn't talking about it. But GOP ran his fucking mouth last night. Talked a lot of shit. Thanks to East Nasty. And now we got questions. And now GOP look like a bum bitch. Sorry. Moving on.
Like, if we're just keeping it nifty, shit, that's the only reason I showed up last time, because think about it. Out of the blue, she's popping up.
Said you're over here mad. He don't know. Nobody knows what I told you. Y'all.
Now, earlier, East, you were the one that said, hey, just stop watching it. Just stop watching it. Does it sound like East has stopped watching it?
She's popping up.
Said you're over here mad. He don't know.
You fucking like watching and fucking bringing it to the fucking live and shit. You talking about just stop watching it. You ain't stopped watching it, bitch. You watching me right now. You are watching me right now, bitch.
No, nobody knows what I told you. Y'all.
No.
Now, hold on. Let's rewind.
And I showed up last time, because think about it. If we're just keeping it nifty, shit, that's the only reason I showed up last time, because...
The only reason you showed up last time was because you wanted you some fucking coochie? That's the only reason you showed up. The only reason you showed up is because you a broke-ass fucking bum and didn't have nowhere to go. The only reason you showed up last time is because your baby mama caught you fucking stealing. The only reason you showed up is because you were about to go to fucking jail. The only reason you showed up is because you a broke-ass fucking redneck bum tow truck looking motherfucker that was about to go to fucking jail. You was about to be in some DV type shit. And you sent a text to Auggie saying, can you come get me? Now that's truth. I don't give a fuck what you say in this live. That is truth that we just saw with our own fucking eyes.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to know why?
I got a colorful way of fucking saying it, but ain't no fucking disputing it. That's the truth.
The reason why he got nervous, because listen, he was fine about me coming. This was going to be the last time we see each other. I'm going to send it to you. I was bringing him his things, which was his family photos that I had put together in a fucking photo album for him, so he didn't get them messed up. All right, I was bringing him back some important documents that he left here, and some clothes, and a pair of shoes. All right, and then my car was being fixed because I had been having issues with it since the holidays, right? And so my car was getting fixed. And I was like, I'll get it, have it worked on, and then I'm just going to get on the bus. It costs the same amount and the same time. Just, I'm going to go there, bring you your stuff, and that's that. Like, I'm not mad at you, and everything's going to be fine. Okay? And he was like, yeah, let's do that, whatever. And then I asked him, like, I said, how far are you from the bus station? He tells me, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's not bad. So we talk about it. This isn't the first time that we're talking about seeing each other again, even though our relationship status is kind of up in the air. We discussed seeing each other again quite often, but I was like, I'm not trying to fight with you. I'm not even mad at you anymore. Like, I feel like we can be friends. I think that this is gonna be fine. Like, I'm gonna bring you your stuff, and that's that. And he's cool with it, right? We don't have issues. We don't fight each other when we're together. We actually love life when we're together. We don't have issues like that. So I'm on my way, on the fucking, like, headed there. Already bought the bus ticket. Already got the room the night before because everything was fine. And so then I let him down, I'm on my way, and he's like, okay. And then a little bit later, he says, I don't know if this is a good idea. Or no, he says, do you think this is a good idea? I said, yeah, why not? And so I'm thinking, like, he might just be nervous that, like, it might give me the wrong idea or something. You know, I don't understand why he's getting, like, upset. I was like, just chill, it's fine, I'm gonna bring your stuff. But if I get there and you do not want to come, if you change your mind, just let me know and I'll leave your stuff at the front desk, and then I'll change my bus ticket to get the first one out early so I could just go home earlier. It's not a problem. That's completely up to you. Do you know why he was actually nervous about me coming? Because Brittany Ann had posted the video that fucking East passed out, and I had no idea that she posted it until I got to Georgia. He thought I already knew about it, and I was mad. And I said, I'm not mad at you. I was mad at you when you first sent it to East, right? But I expected it to get posted on TikTok. That happened like a month ago. I'm not even mad about that. Like, it's okay. He says, are you sure? I said, I need a minute, but I'm not mad at you. He says, do you want me to leave? I said, no. And so then I tell him thank you when I left, right? In a message, I said thank you. And then he says, I love you. I said, I wasn't expecting that. Right? Like, so they're making that whole fucking thing, they're making it seem like he's like, don't come. Bitch, no, Don't make me show y'all when he told me, don't tell them you're coming tomorrow night. I said, dummy, I'm not gonna tell them that shit. Why would I? I don't want them knowing stuff. I'm the one telling you to stop telling them shit.
Anybody got any questions, concerns, safety issues, or prayer requests? Anybody want to come in here and advocate for fucking East Nasty's dumbass or GOP? Anybody want to come in here and advocate for the bum-ass, redneck, tow truck-looking motherfucker that laid up on the fucking couch and watched this bitch clean her fucking house, and now he's got the nerve to fucking talk shit about her fucking house? Anybody want to come in here and advocate for the motherfucker that literally was a bum-ass bitch, had nowhere to go? Called up that woman, hey, come get me, baby. Anybody want to advocate for that piece of shit?
Hell no. He says on that phone call, she says, Augie, he's not painting your place for nothing. I know, girl, I know the plans that me and him have made, right? So it's so weird that she's going to sit here and say, oh no, all this shit, talking shit about my place, bitch, I don't care. I don't care what you have to say. I don't care what you put out. I don't give a fuck. I kept my mouth shut and allowed all of you to dog the fuck out of me. Over and over and over. And then I have to hear that GOP is worried about I'm using his text messages to embarrass him, but bitch, your words embarrass me for believing them. Like, that pissed me the fuck off. Do what y'all want to do, say what you want to say. I don't care. I'm not going anywhere. People either hate me or love me. I ain't left yet. That's why I am a main character. You can't get rid of me. I'm still just gonna stay here.
And as far as East saying, oh, he ain't painting your house for nothing. No, that motherfucker ain't painting that fucking house for nothing. That motherfucker getting paid. That motherfucker getting paid in coochie and can't find a fucking place to live and clout. That motherfucker got coochie. He couldn't find a place to stay. He found a place to stay. He got paid for that shit. And now that motherfucker trying to get clout out that shit. And that's some sorry ass shit. Motherfucker out there, you broke, you homeless, you got no job, you got no vehicle, You're taking food out your kid's mouth. I'm sorry. When you steal from your baby mama, you stealing from your fucking kids. And the first thing you do when you're about to go to jail, can you come get me? Ain't no other way to see that shit. It is. It's fucked up. Moving on. Unless somebody wants to come in and advocate for the fucking piece of shit.
He can burn in hell.
We ain't going that far. Now, like I said, I mean, we like GOP. I mean, we got love for GOP and shit, but GOP, your ass needs to be spanked right now. Like, you back to fucking that junior shit again. Once again, you let Niece Nasty just fuck you up. Like a damn dumbass.
Them little tiny motherfuckers.
Yes.
I'm finna show y'all. I'm finna show y'all.
Wait. I'm gonna just say it like
There's
this.
a
Like,
variety of toothbrushes.
she used to say like, oh, I got moles in my ear. No, you have motherfucking rats. Yeah, them wasn't no moles. Them moles don't chew on the motherfucking wood in your house.
Listen at this, y'all.
And you can hear that shit. Like, I
see y'all flash
don't go out way to make motherfuckers sad and shit, but like.
It's like, damn, how much can you take? We've gave great grace to Augie like a motherfucker. Like a motherfucker. We've been knowing Augie's been in the comments talking shit for like weeks now. We squash know everybody knows how you is, Augie. They tolerating your ass.
Bro, it's not even the media. It's not even the medium fucking.
But how is kids' toothbrush?
It's like a baby toothbrush.
Yeah, but kids' toothbrushes aren't for adults, bro.
Raise your hand if you up in that conversation and you got like a perfect fucking grill. Come in here and raise your hand.
Size toothbrushes. I had a pack of fucking kids' toothbrushes that had 5 of them, and I couldn't find the adult fucking toothbrushes in my house. I had a whole fucking pack. I had new shit. I had that shit, right? I just opened it and just fucking used it when I was here. But I'm loving that they're saying that, because that's also not the fucking story that had been told before. They said that GOP made me stop to get, none of that shit happened. None of that fucking happened. I did ask him to stop to get fucking toothpaste because he asked me to fucking bring him some. It had nothing to do with me.
All right, time out. First of all, I mean, the only homeless motherfucker up in this situation is GOP. I'm going to go out on a limb and say if your ass was in that type of situation, you done got into some DV shit with your baby mama and shit, you need a place to go, you know, you ain't got no house. Like, you talking about sleeping on the fucking street. Now, that's your words, GOP. Like, in the text messages, you were like, you don't even know where you going to sleep. I'm sleeping on the street. I'm going to go out on a limb and say your motherfucking ass didn't have no fucking toothbrush. I'm going to go out on a limb and say Auggie, like the person you shacking up with, because you ain't got no place to go, probably had to find your ass a toothbrush. And it's not far-fetched to think the only fucking toothbrush she going to have for your ass is a kid's toothbrush. She got a fucking kid. She probably got her own fucking toothbrush. But it's not far-fetched to think that she's got a pack of kids' fucking toothbrushes and gave your ass one. And now you on TikTok talking that shit, trying to spin that shit. But the bottom line is, motherfucker, you homeless. You ain't got a toothbrush to your fucking name.
Talk shit about my instant fucking coffee. I'm sorry, I like cold coffee. And a lot of people like cold coffee. He gets on there and acts like he's got a fucking silver spoon in his mouth because he did say something. He was like, this is instant coffee. This is that prison house coffee. Well, buddy, I've been in jail too, but I just like cold coffee. I know what I'm doing. Look up cold coffee on TikTok. This is normal, right? They're all over there bashing me saying, oh, she can't afford a fucking coffee maker. Bitch, he can't afford fucking gas money to get from point A to point B without you guys, you know, having a whole fucking charity case for him. And you're going to talk shit about my coffee that I gave you because you wasn't having coffee before that. That's stupid. How fucking petty do you have to be to focus on me liking instant coffee that works just fine for me? This is the first time that I have a man that I have around. I'm not used to adapting to a whole other fucking person. It's just me and my son. And has been like that since I got pregnant with him. I haven't actually been in a real relationship with anybody since Jet's dad. GOP was the first actual fucking serious relationship I have been in since then. I'm sorry that I'm a little fucking rusty and I don't know how to make a man's fucking hot coffee. Go fuck yourself. Make your own coffee.
And we gonna move on, but before we do, like, if there's anybody over there in the Moron Mafia that's got a perfect grill, come in here and smile for me. Turn your camera on and smile for me. GOP, you just said, like, my teeth are so fucking perfect, you thought I had dentures.
At least I am getting them fixed slowly but surely. At least I'm doing that, right? So I don't give a fuck if y'all talk about my grill right now. I'm about to look really fucking good with a whole lot of good new fake teeth. And y'all got fake teeth too. There's nothing wrong with having any fucking type of teeth if that's what you fucking got in your head. But at least I'm doing something. At least I'm able to slowly get it the fuck done. He's trying to say something like my fucking teeth were gonna like melt in the fucking sun if I smiled in the sun. Bitch, that don't even make no sense. I can't be mad at you.
While we on the subject of East, I mean, a while back, East tried to say that somebody else brought her fucking domestic violence situation, her trauma. She tried to say somebody, like, brought that shit to TikTok. She brought that shit to TikTok. I just watched a video this morning of East telling that fucking story. Got two black motherfuckers' pictures plastered on the fucking video she made, talking about how that motherfucker knocked her teeth out. East, you sitting on fake ass fucking teeth right now. You ain't got no room to talk about nobody else. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I mean, don't get me wrong. There ain't nothing wrong with having fake ass fucking teeth in your mouth. But my point is, if you sitting there with a fucked up grill, don't be talking about other people's grills. It's as simple as that. If you sitting there not being a good looking motherfucker, don't be talking shit about other people that ain't fucking good looking.
And it did
I'm sorry. And I just want to say this one more time. And I told Auggie this last night. I mean, get that shit fixed. If it makes you feel better about yourself, get that shit fixed. But East, what you gonna do when she does? Like, that bitch is everything you not. You out there claiming to be gangsta disciple and shit because you had a black inserted into your ass. I'm sorry, having a black inserted into you does not inject you with fucking gangsta disciple. It don't. I'm not sure that you get jumped into a gang anymore, but I know for a damn fact you don't get into a gang anymore, okay? You ain't got injected with a and got gangsta disciple out that shit. You ain't got injected with a black and got racist radar detector inserted into your ass. You ain't done it. East, you mad as fuck. You out there claiming all that shit. Auggie got the same damn situation you going on. Do you hear her trying to sound like a black person, trying to sound like that when she speaks? No, you don't. Do you hear her trying to say she gangsta disciple? She ain't. And she got all that real shit going on. She got a damn baby daddy that was in that shit and is currently in prison for that shit. But do you hear her out there telling motherfuckers, I'm GD, because she got a black inserted in it? No, she ain't. It ain't no wonder you want her off this fucking app. She is everything you are pretending to be. And she ain't even trying to be that. She ain't out there trying to act gangsta. I am not surprised one bit that you want her ass off this app. All right, moving on.
Yeah.
Little suction cup at the bottom. Them little tiny motherfuckers. Yeah. I'm finna show y'all. I got multiple toothpaste. Because we all he up there saying you a dime piece, man. We know what your baby daddy look like, bitch.
No, you don't know what
Hold on. I'm saying she a dime piece. He up there saying she a dime piece. Hold my beer. Hold my motherfucking beer.
Hold your beer. Hold his beer.
Now, earlier East, and we're going to go find this shit. We're going to show you this shit. I think I actually downloaded that shit. Hold on. All right, now, earlier East, you trying to say, I'm saying she's a dime piece, and that picture's photoshopped. All you ladies out there, all you men out there, I got to put this shit on Blacktop. I'm going to share this shit with a bunch of my black friends, and they can be the judge. I'm going to find Mr. Ida. You know what? I'm going to share this shit with Mr. Ida Bell. Hold on. Mr. Ida Bell. There we go. All right. Now, he's trying to say I'm out there calling this bitch a dime piece and shit, and that picture's Photoshopped. Y'all tell me. Tell me where this shit's Photoshopped. I didn't know you could just Photoshop a bitch just randomly doing her fucking laundry, but maybe I'm mistaken.
Fall into every part of you. This ain't second nature. I've got scars that still hurt, but baby, I'm still betting on.
What y'all see?
Donk donk.
I see a donk.
I see a motherfucking donk. Now, first of all, East, I ain't out there saying that bitch is a dime piece. All I'm saying is all you ugly motherfuckers up there in the comment section talking shit. That's what y'all are, a bunch of ugly motherfuckers out there talking shit. I'm sorry, yes, we went through the list. Ain't none of y'all got that shit going on. That shit is just not, it's unreal. I understand why you think her ass is Photoshopped. She a scrawny white girl with a donk. Bitch got way too much donk to be that fucking scrawny, East. I agree with you. But she got it, and you ain't got it.
Also, what would my baby daddy do to any of them and any of this? Why are y'all talking about him? I'm not talking about y'all's fucking baby daddies. I don't talk about GOP's fucking baby mama, wife. I don't talk about her. I don't talk about none of y'all's fucking people. Why are y'all talking about mine?
I don't know, but while we on the subject, I mean, since we talking about baby daddies, East, I just want to point out the last picture I saw your baby daddy. Could somebody send me the picture? The last picture that was posted online of East baby daddy. Somebody send me that shit. The last picture of your baby daddy that we saw, East, that motherfucker had a blonde ass wig on. He was dressed up in drag and he was getting arrested for prostitution.
See, hold on.
And he wasn't even no good looking. Like, like he wasn't even good looking.
I think that the reason why they got caught up on my baby daddy is because GOP tried to say, Augie's a catfish. And I said, that don't hurt my feelings coming from a man that's 5 foot tall in real life, right? And he knows my baby daddy is 6'7".
Look, hold up. Now, since we talking about baby daddies, Augie, did you send me the text message or was it in a video? Hold on, let me just play it real quick. I'll find it. This is funny. Why are we talking about baby daddies, GOP?
I mean, I can't let us move all the way past Augie's comment where she said he didn't care about her teeth when his was down her.
Well,
exactly.
And you know what? That was actually me I was sparing him when I was saying that shit. I don't like talking like that either, but you didn't leave me with much to be able to fucking say. But I actually only fucking started putting anything out because Brittany Cheyenne and East would not shut up about me and my sex life and my body. It's like I was fucking them and broke up with them. No, y'all were sitting next to me and was fucking me for 5 months, had no issue. Girl, bye.
How in the fuck? Why am I not able to airdrop my shit anymore? I got to send this shit. Why did I go cookie all? Is that me, this cookie? I'm a motherfucking gingerbread.
You gingerbread.
Oh, fuck. My bad. Bear, send this back to me on my Florida phone. Send that back to me.
DJ Miller said, Dodger, always a cookie.
DJ Mello. I get DJ Mello and that other Mello guy mixed up.
I ain't seen him around in a long time.
I love DJ Mello.
That is DJ Mello. With your cute little ass. Y'all remember DJ Mello? Y'all might not remember DJ Mello.
Yeah, Mello.
DJ Mello was one of the first people from AFF to try to troll me. He was so fucking cute doing that shit.
He's so funny. I think he trolled you I think he might have been fucking with you over me. Mello's my dude.
No, this was in the beginning. Look, DJ Mello.
I think he could Larry. Maybe he could
He ain't really hold on. He ain't really a troll, but he was trying. He made this video. He's like, I see her smoking. Are you nervous? And I'm like,
he's so funny.
I was like, Austin, come get your boy. Come get your boy. Look at you, so cute. You good. I like DJ Mello. He's like, all right, now look at this shit. Why are we talking about baby daddies? Like East, why are you talking about baby daddies? GOP, why y'all talking about baby daddies? Hear me out on this shit. We got to turn the comments off. I got it. Hold on. I now read it since some of it's like obstructed. Why did you send this text message, GOP? Why did you ask her what you think about my compared to what you've had in the past? You feeling a certain kind of way about that Mandingo, aren't you? Like you one of them white boys that gets with a white girl that's done had her some Mandingo, and you wondering how you measured up. Did you lie to him, Augie?
Did you confirm
what he wanted to hear?
I ain't gonna dock him. I obviously did like it enough to tell him I did in detail.
Alright.
As much as I did, right? I ain't gonna say that he was bad. I ain't gonna say he's like horrible. I'm not that kind of person. If I liked it, I fucking liked it. I ain't gonna shame in that.
But my point is, GOP, why you worry? You got some self-esteem issues? Like, you know, she might have done had a... And you feel a certain kind of way about that shit? You wondering if you measure up? Is that why you so worried about the baby daddy? Or was it Austin Foreman? Which one? Like, we have already decided there's one of three things. One of three things happened, GOP. You tell me which one it is. You were so fucking obsessed with Austin Foreman, you fucking bought a mask. You mimicked him. You pretended to be him. You were so fucking obsessed with Austin Foreman. You were like hero worshiping that motherfucker. You saw the opportunity to actually be where he had been, and you actually did it. That's reason number one. Reason number two, you were actually in love with that bitch. You were actually in love with her. Fell slap fucking head over heels in love with her. That's reason number two. Or number three, you were a fuckboy, a bum. You were basically that guy that falls in love when he ain't got no place to stay. Nothing will make a motherfucker fall in love quicker than being broke and fucking homeless. Those are your three options. Tell me which one you were.
Well,
if you were the guy that was that obsessed with Austin Foreman, then are you literally asking Augie how you measured up to Austin Foreman? Is that what you're asking her? Is that what you're feeling a certain kind of way about? Or are you just wondering whether you measured up to that big black that you're talking about right now? Are you wondering if you measured up to that baby daddy that y'all talking shit about right now? Which one is it? You can go ahead. I'm sorry.
Angel's the new mediator of this side of TikTok. Me and Bella have already decided, GOP, you fucking dropped the ball after you begged to be the mediator. You begged for that fucking role at one point where you were like, no, my life, I can mediate, and you did great. You're fired now, though, bro. You've lost your shit. Angel is now replacing you.
Again, I want to point out, none of this shit was addressed last night. We didn't have none of these questions until y'all went to running y'all's mouths last night. Y'all provided the information that we needed to, like, have, you know, have questions. Want informed answers. So that's what we're doing. If y'all hadn't been running your fucking mouth, if you hadn't been so upset that Augie was in Dodge's live, just fucking having a casual conversation, GOP, if you hadn't let East rope you into this bullshit, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. Everybody wouldn't know all this extra shit about you right now. And that's exactly what it is. It's extra as fuck.
Augie could have put it out a long time ago.
Yeah, I could have. But I just now found out. Because at first he was like, he tried to even say in that fucking live last night, he was like, I don't talk about it. I wasn't the one talking about Augie. You have been using Brittany, Cheyenne, and East to do your fucking dirty work for going on 2 fucking months now. They said that they did it. East jokes about it. She's like, I can put it out. I can say it, blah, blah. GOP, grab your fucking nuts if you're going to do it and just fucking do it. I don't care. I don't care. I am so tired of all this. I don't ever want to see y'all ever again. Ever the fuck again. Like, I'm so done with y'all because of them literally just owning that they are these people that will lie for each other and on other people for no fucking reason at all. We're still kind of trying to figure out why GOP wanted to insert himself in my fucking live, work his ass off to get here, and stay here for like 7 full months in real fucking life. Why? And why do your friends know about it? And why didn't they say anything? That's not good behavior. That's predatory behavior. And I can't believe that y'all all are patting yourselves on the fucking back about it. That's gross. And this ain't even the worst shit. And I'm not even putting out the worst shit. This is just level fucking 1. This is level 1. I actually give a fuck about GOP. Would I take him back? No. Do I want him back? No. I don't. At all. I've healed my heartbreak. I'm just pissed now.
I want to point out something. I don't normally point this shit out. I don't give a fuck about this shit, but that ain't it.
Y'all aren't in there.
Hey, hold on real quick. Craig, you got to go, dude. Like, bye.
You busted up in my live last night, and you were in your live, Easton, and you said, I'm in there. And we blocked your ass out of there. We blocked Craig. We had to block Craig because apparently he can't handle himself. He has to be handled on TikTok. But a comment that GOP made after you said, I'm in there. GOP was like, what? Him and like the whole 10 people he's got in there. Y'all know me. I don't give a fuck about views. I don't give a fuck about numbers. But GOP, if there were 10 people in here last night listening to us have a casual conversation about you, there's like 18 people in here right now listening to the truth come out about your ass. And I don't give a fuck about them numbers. I don't.
If I wanted numbers, I would have went to Bella. But this is kind of like, I went to your father and mother instead. Because they are the only
kind of like, I went to your father.
They're weird. Y'all got a weird family dynamic going on. I didn't notice it, but I did see it. And y'all know it, and people have talked about it. So, yeah, I actually went to people that gave a fuck about you, other than going to people for fucking clicks and views and shit. Sue me.
Anybody got questions, concerns, safety issues, or prayer requests? Anybody want to come in and advocate for East or the broke ass bum redneck tow truck?
They're not coming to the wedding that we planned last night. East don't even get to be in the bushes or the Waffle House.
Screw those bushes.
She gonna have to catch it on the video.
Yeah, she's gonna have to watch rewatch the premium.
She's gonna have to pay for it.
All right, moving on.
Your baby daddy, and he's in a special ed facility.
The baby daddy is a dub. I don't know no motherfucking crip who's checking into the mental facility. That's worse than PC.
It's not the mental facility. He's in prison. He got hurt and had to go to a special needs prison. That was his third time. I don't know what happened at all. I wish I did. I don't know. They don't tell you things like that. So when you go and you're trying to figure out, oh, where's he at now? I see he's in a special needs facility, and I said, East, can you figure out how the fuck I can get in contact with somebody that can tell me what happened to my son's father and why he's here? Because I need to brace myself for whatever the situation is. Something happened in prison. She can easily look it up, but she's too fucking stupid to do anything. She sees special needs and immediately thinks, oh my God, he's schizophrenic or he's got Down syndrome or something. No, the fuck he don't. Just look into that fucking prison.
Well, I mean, we're not gonna stay on the baby daddy. We already know that GOP feels a certain kind of way. GOP feels kind of inferior to both Austin Foreman and your baby daddy. We already know that. We don't have to spend too much time on this. But I want to point this out, East. Her baby daddy in prison, okay? Her baby daddy was in that gang, okay? Your baby daddy went to jail for prostitution. I mean, what you gonna try and say? He's in that special place because he got in the ass in prison? Yo man was getting in the ass before he went. Moving on.
Tennessee, up here in my hood, in a special needs facility.
But here's the crazy part about it. Y'all remember whenever she was spending all them $15,000?
Long before that.
No, it was my fuel pump.
No, your fuel pump.
So you're admitting your truck broke? Okay.
Huh?
So he's admitting his truck broke, but they said it wasn't, and he lied. So do you mean tell me that man went and parked his truck and made me pick him up, walking on occasion, and then having to walk with him places? Or like when I rode the bus that one time, I had to walk with him somewhere because I didn't have my car. You mean tell me that I stole $50 for an Uber because he can actually get around and shit with a fucking perfect vehicle? Y'all all are fucking idiots. All of you are not doing a good job.
How the unknown man thought this was, the black-faced man thought this was going to go tonight, but
everything could be cool.
Do you see how it went? You don't know how this is how it was going to go, East. Right now, this is how it was going to go. I hadn't even watched y'all's live. I had watched bits and pieces. We were going to watch it this morning, but we had other shit to do. But this is how it went. Y'all ran y'all's mouth, and now GOP done been outed for what he actually is. And anybody that watches our live last night will see Auggie say she ain't going to talk about this shit. Some questions I asked, and she point blank said, I'm not fucking answering that. We're not going to talk about that shit. Now we talking about it. Now we talking about all kinds of shit that we weren't talking about before. We talking about the fact that I guess Sam was right to call your ass a junkie. You were a junkie and a bum. Like, you that type of guy now. Thanks to East, everybody knows you that type of guy that everybody on TikTok don't like. That bum ass bitch that takes advantage of women. And we heard it from your own mouth. We read it in your text. I'm so sad. I'm living on the streets. Can you come get me? I'm about to go to jail. I was trying to kick in my baby mama's door. Your baby mama thinks you stole money from her. Your baby mama thinks you stole money from her. Which means your baby mama thinks you stole from your kids. Took food out your kid's mouth. We used to argue for her. No, GOP's a good dad. He's always got them kids at the park. Do you go pick your kids up so you can sneak inside real quick, go through the purse, find you $20 and shit? Is that why you go pick them kids up?
I still think he is a good dad. I think he's doing the best he can with the situation he's got.
Well, there's a lot of good daddy fucking drug addicts out there.
Amen.
Moving on.
If you just shut the fuck up, I never intended to put none of that. But if you're gonna try to get on people's lives saying you trying to make people mad and shit, like, let them know the truth. Let them know you was a thirsty motherfucker.
Me?
Hold up, GOP, hold up. Now, yeah, have y'all ever heard that phrase, "A face only a mother could love"? Now, just hold up. Wait a minute. Dodge gonna put some common sense in it. All right, break it down. All right.
Y'all. Join.
I just want to know, where'd this confidence come from all of a sudden?
That's that motherfucker out there saying, "I'm just letting everybody know you was a thirsty motherfucker." That's the motherfucker out there trying to call somebody thirsty. That's the motherfucker out there trying to call somebody thirsty. And that's the motherfucker he out there trying to call thirsty. Bitch. 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 Now, I go back to, have y'all ever heard the phrase, "A face only a mother could love"? GOP. Like, if that woman, like, gave you that coochie, if that woman, like, felt a certain kind of way about you, it wasn't because she was thirsty. You walking around with the face that you got. If a woman, like, gives you that shit with the face that you got, she ain't fucking thirsty. One of two things is going on. She either love your ass or she feels sorry for your ass.
I do fall in love with men that make me laugh. I'm going to stop doing that.
It kind of sounds like she both loved your ass and felt sorry for your ass.
I mean, I did. I don't want to say felt sorry, but I felt empathy, and I still do. I hate the situation he's in, and I didn't want to do any of this because I don't think it's right. But also, like, come on, dude, you called me in the fucking mental hospital, want me to leave a day early to come help you get out of trouble, and you're gonna really make me out to be this horrible person. What? Come on, I don't. That's not cool.
Y'all want to see what a thirsty motherfucker look like? I'll show y'all what a thirsty motherfucker look like, though.
Thanks to everyone that sharpened me up last night. I'm really glad that I thought that was a great idea. Yeah. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Thirsty as fuck. That's a ratchet ass bitch right there. I mean, do people still use the term skank?
I've been called that lately, but
yep.
Do you not hear her give a speech every time they talk about GOP? It's like they've customized these. I love GOP so much. That's my guy. Like the way she used to talk about me being her best friend, it's now she says that about GOP.
All right, you from South Carolina?
Yeah, I'm from South.
She from North Carolina, right?
Yeah.
Maybe she thinks, well, I mean, it's kind of too late. I mean, damn. Maybe she wants sloppy seconds or third. I don't know how that. Maybe she wants to be the next.
Give her the dick, dude, because if that's what's gonna make her shut up or act right, just fucking do it already. I don't care. It don't hurt me. It don't bother me. I don't care. I just cared about the fact that she did this again to me after I gave her another fucking chance. But now I have burned them bridges with both East and Brittany Cheyenne. I have absolutely made sure that it is not possible to go back. There's no saving this with any of us.
Let's roll some tape. Let's roll some tape real quick.
Oh, it's not tell a joke, Tabby. I don't want to tell a joke, you know.
And I will say this: my only issue with you is the switch up on Auggie was crazy to me.
I was helping. I don't really know.
Hold up.
Issue with you is the switch up on Auggie was crazy to me.
I was helping. I don't really know Auggie, honey. I was helping GOP, and he was her companion, so I supported him with that. I didn't really know her, but I supported GOP. He's my friend.
But we were in, Tabby, you and I were in lives together, and like when Auggie was in the hospital, and it seemed like you actually gave a fuck, and then like afterwards,
we were in
it's
lives
like
together. Were we in lives together?
Yeah, we were. We were.
I
We were in a live.
That was literally what, less than a week before you did like the quickest fucking flip I've ever seen you do, Brittany Cheyenne. Like you didn't even know. They didn't even let you know. You didn't even get the memo. Hey, fuck Auggie. You in the middle of a live. You done talked about she was your best friend. You literally claimed Auggie as your best friend. And then the same day, that same night, about 9 o'clock, people talking shit about Auggie, and you're like, what? Wait, what? Yeah, fuck that bitch. Like, that's basically what happened.
And then texted me the next day, had the nerve to text me the next day and be like, I don't know what's going on, but why am I hearing this, and this about you? I said, bitch, I don't owe you shit. I'm not sending you shit. Believe what you want to fucking believe, because you didn't come to me before you popped off in a fucking box. That's not a friend. Oh, I let her have it. I did let her have it. I got it posted too.
Okay.
Can my plaque moved? Okay, well, I didn't have a plaque there, but you bring my still say thing. Damn it, it changed. I swear I hate how one picture will change. This one has Dodge's investigations on it. Paper.
Pretty good.
To go get your child and bring him back over and ground him, and y'all spend some time making him go back to who he used to be. He used to be fun.
Well, what were we talking about? Brittany Cheyenne. Yeah, Brittany Cheyenne. So, it would not surprise me if Brittany Cheyenne ain't trying to be like trying to get up in GOP's booty hole. It wouldn't surprise me at all. But if we go back, and you're right, this ain't the first time she's done that. If we go back till this past May, like damn near a year ago, when she first fucking outed that shit about Austin Foreman, her real reason for doing that shit. Remember, she tried to say, well, I just didn't want Allie to get hurt anymore. No, that wasn't the reason. The bitch, the next day when I asked her questions, said, oh, I just wanted to see if I could do it. I just wanted people to know I could get next to him. And it's almost like it's a competition. Like she's in competition with you ever since all that shit happened. You know, she admitted the only reason she outed that shit is because she was mad at you. Side chick number 2 was mad at side chick number 1 is basically what it was. So it would not surprise me if Brittany Cheyenne has not already FaceTime GOP.
Have you seen the video of me having that conversation, asking GOP very respectfully and explaining to him why I want to know? Right? Like I was just like, hey, something happened. There was a conversation. Brittany Cheyenne brought you up. It rubbed me the wrong way. It was just fucking weird. And she's sending you nudes, and he said, is that what you think? I said, no, but it was weird, and it's starting to feel a lot like the Austin situation, and it would suck if that happened again, because she is the closest kind of friend that I have right now. So I'm asking you. He says, no. I said, okay, I believe you. And that was it. And then he said, is that what you really think? And I said, you said no, so I believe you. And then he said, I said, would you tell me if she did? And he said, maybe. I said, GOP. He says, maybe not. I said, he said, why do you want me to see them? I said, are you trying to fucking die right now? Not a good time, right? And so then they're like, she threatened to unalive GOP because she made it up in her head that no, I had every right to. I had to listen to her go off about how attractive my boyfriend was for 20 fucking minutes on a call. Like, there was a lot that was said, and I had every right to feel how I felt. But I believed GOP, and I trust GOP. I did trust GOP. Now I don't know.
Question for the class, for the panel, Casey, Ashley, anybody in the chat. Here's a question for you. If you ask your man if he's cheating on you, what's the only response you looking for?
No, baby, I would never do that.
Okay. If you ask your man if he's cheating on you, and he comes back with, do you think I'm cheating on you? Is he cheating on you?
Yeah, absolutely.
If a man reacts that way, if a man reacts with anything other than hell fucking no, then the motherfucker is doing something.
Did you hear her in your live?
If a man answers that question with a fucking question,
he's doing
Yeah,
something.
but did you remember when she came in and she was talking to you about it in your live? How she was like making it seem like GOP was so mad and up in arms and was like, I'll say something to her. I'll say GOP knew. He knew exactly why I felt the way I felt, except I withheld the part where I had to listen to you talk about how fucking attractive and shit he was for as long as you did. Like, it was weird. And then for you to bring him up randomly when we're handling other business, you just out of the blue say, what's up with you and GOP? And I'm like, what do you mean? Me and GOP or me and GOP? And then she said, and my fucking tone changed. You can hear the difference from when she was going off about him, and then like 2 months later, she brings it up out of nowhere about him, and then I was like, I don't know what you want me to say. She's like, I just can never tell with y'all. And I was like, well, it is what it is.
another question for the class. If you ask your man if some other woman is sending him noodles, and that motherfucker goes and has a private conversation with that woman and says, she thinks you're sending me noodles, or she's on to us, is that bitch sending him noodles? Like what the fuck? Hold up. I'm sorry, that's game over right there. Hold on. You went and had a private conversation with this bitch, and you told her you were going to say something to me about it? Hold on. Wait a minute. We done been in a damn 7-month relationship. I asked you about this bitch. You went and had a private conversation with her about me questioning you, and then you got the nerve to tell her I'm going to say something to her about it. Hold up.
Made it seem like he was angry at me, his girlfriend, asking him and not even saying like, I don't believe you. No, I was just like, okay, if that's what you're saying, I believe you. GOP up until that point had never given me a reason to not believe him. I knew he lied to other people, but he, as far as I knew, would tell me the fucking truth. But apparently I don't know that anymore because he's already confirmed that he lies to me all the time. It doesn't matter if we're in the bed, outside, it don't matter, right? Cold, hot, drinking coffee.
That motherfucker lie to everybody all the time.
Yeah, but she came up and she was like, he was mad. He did not like that because they weren't either. Bitch, do you not know that I literally fucked him the week before? Like, what are you doing?
Now, I skipped through it earlier. I fast forwarded through it earlier, but earlier in this live, they have a conversation about you and talking about what GOP and Austin Foreman both had to say about you. Now, first of all, GOP, did you really tell Skank Ass Ratchet that you were going to put your girl in check for her? And two, I just want to remind everybody that as far as that conversation where they were talking about how Austin and GOP both had something to say about Auggie, the last time I talked to fucking Austin Foreman about Brittany Cheyenne, I'm pretty sure he said she had a body like a igloo fucking cooler.
That's crazy, but let me send you the text message that GOP had sent to Brittany Cheyenne because this is how he truly feels about her.
Hey, Barry, did you send me that picture?
Sorry, I had the sync going. You said what, the one I just made?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Oh well. I had to fix it.
I had no idea, none whatsoever, that GOP had texted her. He just randomly did it because when GOP first showed up, he was all about Auggie, always defending me when I didn't even know it, like being the whole fucking white knight, doing his damn thing, and he was good at it, and I appreciated it. It made me feel really good that he just cared. You know, he earned a spot in my life. I will give him that. But
Hey,
Brittany,
that picture,
don't forget, he sent that. What?
that picture that you sent me, is that your baby daddy?
Yeah, that's my baby daddy.
For some reason, somebody led me to believe your baby daddy was like 50 years old.
He is. Well, he is. He's almost 20 years old. Not in that picture. He just has a beard now, but he don't look it. I mean, he looks very young. Like, he's a good-looking dude, and he is almost 20 years older than I am. I'm 33.
Can you save it to the phone so that way I can see it too? When you save it, I can see it.
Yeah, send it to Bear.
Hold on.
You ain't gotta send it to me, just save it.
Tracy, what did East admit? Didn't East admit that she made that up? Make what up? Because East don't lie on TikTok.
Made up what Austin said about her?
And read what you can read out loud for the class what GOP texted Brittany Cheyenne when he heard her talking shit on a random fucking night in a live. I was like, you did that? And then I told on him when we all became friends again. I said, you know who texted you that night? It wasn't me. I had no idea. It was actually GOP. And she said, oh my God, I didn't know that. And yeah, some friends y'all were, right?
Well, now that you mention it, Tracy, you can't believe a motherfucking thing he says whenever she talking shit. So she could have been lying on Austin. Like
He's a very good looking chocolate man.
Thank you. Austin admitted that he lied about all that. He apologized to me because GOP chased him down for like a fucking month. And he also uses that his stuff that he did when it came to Austin and Allie, the whole situations that I was going through with booze, everybody, he uses that to defend himself against Goose, who told him that he wasn't worthy of being with me. Because Goose is a good fucking friend, and he told me, he tried to warn me, and he read GOP for fucking filth. And that's why they cannot stand each other still till this day. They will fight in the same live every single time. And GOP brags about all these things that he did, and one of them was he got Austin to apologize and admit that he wasn't great, and that shit that he said about me was not true. Like, what is this? We're just gonna forget all these things, like GOP and his life. Like, what is this? Y'all are living in a whole fake world, and it's weird.
All right. So the first message, I'm assuming, is GOP putting a ratchet strap in her face, or putting her in her place. GOP told Brittany Cheyenne, you could never be Auggie. Brittany Cheyenne replied with, I absolutely would never want to be. I'd fucking unalive myself if I woke up and some Freaky Friday type shit happened and I was her. GOP responded with, you absolutely try to be. She replied with, never have I ever. I wouldn't devalue myself like that. GOP replies with, you devalue yourself every day and it has nothing to do with Auggie. I have heard stories of you letting one man in you and let another man suck it out. Is that Auggie's fault too? You've been devaluing yourself for a long time. You also bragged about making a woman unalive herself. Did that add value to you, or is that devaluing? Was that Augie's fault too? Is what GOP said to Brittany Cheyenne. To which, and Brittany Cheyenne, and this is some funny shit. Brittany Cheyenne replies, "Thanks for the proof of either third-party harassment from Ashley or the proof that she uses fake numbers to harass people. Do not contact me again. Additionally, if anyone who associates with myself, my family, or anyone related to any of us is contacted, it will be considered harassment, just as I consider these text messages from an unknown number to be harassment."
They're besties, right? And they were from the very beginning, and GOP never did nothing wrong to her, never said nothing bad about neither of them. Come on.
Hold on. What I think is funny is GOP says, "I've heard stories about you letting a man..."
Yeah, because she
And
did.
hold on, let me finish. He says, "I've heard those stories about a man in you and another man cleaning it out." He says he hears all that shit, and immediately this bitch goes into fucking like legal talk and shit. She's like, thanks for the proof of third-party harassment. Actually, Brittany Cheyenne, what it just proved is that you're kind of admitting that that shit happened and somebody told him about it. You went straight to fucking legal and shit. "Do not contact me again. This is a cease and desist. I had no idea." Yeah, you had no idea that somebody was out there telling that shit about you?
No, she told it herself when she was drunk and alive one night. GOP's not lying about that. That is a true story that she told herself, I think once or twice in alive. And I had completely forgotten that she had said that until I saw GOP send that to her. I said, "Oh my God, that's fucking horrible." And he was like, "Well, fuck her. She talks about you all the time." I said, "Well, that's not." Like, I had no idea he was doing that. I forgot. I would have used that to my advantage had I remembered. Fuck.
What I think is interesting about it is, that's GOP just telling what was said, and Brittany Cheyenne said it. Another instance of GOP just telling what was said was when GOP told everybody in the live that East told him she shits in her shower and just mashes it down the drain when she's in a hurry. That's twice now. Is he lying about that shit, Brittany Cheyenne? No, you said Brittany told the story herself. Wow.
In the shower? Oh my God. And then I had told everybody that GOP's feet stink because one, he ignored me, and I don't know, it was funny though. I wasn't doing it to be mean. And East was so happy. She was like, "Oh yeah, I love you so much. That's my girl." The whole time they're over here "Oh my God, I love you so much." Yeah, girl, I'm funny. I was your friends before GOP actually was. You can claim to have known him longer, and Brittany Cheyenne, you've been around him forever, but no, y'all were my friends before him. Okay, let's not forget that. And every single one of them would say, "Oh my God, if anything happened, we choose you. I would never have wanted you to choose. I would have never wanted y'all to ever fucking have to choose between me and GOP. But y'all are fucking pick me bitches."
We haven't gotten to it yet, but at some point in this series, we're going to go all the way back to that live stream. Y'all might remember me telling GOP, you were doing good. You were making videos and shit. You had them on the ropes. You were making a jackass out of them, and then you went in that live, and you let them gang up on you and make a complete fool out of you. We're going to go back to that live where Big Dog Lefty was in there. Craig was in there. GOP came in there, and Craig started talking about how GOP didn't actually own his house and shit, talking about all that shit. Y'all, you remember that, right, GOP? Those live streams are still out there. You remember? We're going to go back and we're going to find out just what all was said to you, GOP. You remember back when Big Dog Lefty was posting your kids and shit, and you didn't like it? I made comments not too long after that, a few months later when you were sitting with him. I'm like, "Damn, did Big Dog Lefty make you his bitch?" GOP, you remember that? We're going to go back and we're going to watch those lives, and we're going to remind you. I'm wondering, I'm really curious. I want to know whether at some point when all that shit was going on, did East call you racist, GOP? because we can go back and look at that shit. And I'm just petty enough to do that shit.
Hey, East, I don't care if you post my baby daddy in a video. I'm still never going to post your fucking baby daddy. I didn't send Dodge to. I don't have a photo of any of y'all's baby daddies, babies, or nothing in my phone because I am not going to do that to you guys. But the man looks fucking good, so it's fine. It is fine.
Is she gonna post it to explain why he was questioning himself? Because that would be why I would think he'd be questioning himself. Because that man gives off big dick energy. I mean,
The man does. But the thing is, I would never compare. I would never compare somebody that I care about to somebody that I was with. I truly, truly do not give. I don't care. East, you can throw everything that you got at me all you want to. I'm not going to shut up. I am going to choose myself for the first time since this whole set of TikTok has ever fucking seen me. All right. Y'all told me the whole last 7 months meant absolutely nothing. You were all cool with him lying to my face in real life during a very, very fucking vulnerable time in my life. And y'all are patting yourselves on the fucking back. So I'm not gonna stop y'all. I'm not gonna stop y'all. So do what you want to do. It's not gonna change how people feel about me. And even if people do change their feelings, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I do not care. At this point, I don't give a fuck.
East, your man ain't giving off big D energy.
I don't, and the thing is, they have talked about my son, they've talked about my baby daddy, they've talked about my whole family. This whole time. All because me and GOP broke up, but he didn't like me, remember? So why are y'all so fucking mad about it? What the fuck? This is really just because I said East is running to the fucking ops and giving out our information. Because, bitch, until you prove me wrong, I'm right. I'm fucking right. Dodge knows it. Fucking everybody on this side of TikTok knows that you still talk to the ops all the fucking time to get rid of your friends or have a fucking reason just to run them off.
Right until proven wrong. Oh, man. All right. Harassment and bullying. Man, we've gotten our first flag of the night.
Dave, I sent you the picture to your portable.
You sent me what? Okay. Augie, come back up.
Where's Goose? He said he'd come out of retirement for me.
Hold on, it's just a visibility restriction.
But yeah, I don't ever get really in trouble. I haven't been in live to have enough violations. And this, Ace, I don't care. You can report me. I don't care. I do not even want to continue to talk about any of this. But if we're going to put my life and all these truths and fairy tales and lies together about me for almost 2 months, then fucking let's do it. I can play. I'm good at coming up with fucking conspiracy theories. Okay, I'm really good at that. So let's just go ahead and talk about it. We're gonna talk about your best friend too. The fuck?
Well, I mean, I agree with Bear. I can see why GOP would feel a certain kind of way about your baby daddy. I mean, he is a good-looking dude. Like, that's why I asked. I'm like, is that the baby daddy?
Yeah, and even his mugshot, he still looks fucking good. He's like, what? He looks good. He looks like a man. He's got a full beard. He's fucking bald. He's like almost 5'7". He is a nice-looking guy. I don't rub that into GOP's face. I am attracted to GOP for who GOP is, just like I was with my fucking son's father. I told you him for a fucking reason, because you promote yourself as being this whole person, and you act like that's your whole identity is around the man that you're getting a divorce from. I at least have some type of personality and originality to me that I'm not going to change that for whoever I'm fucking. I care about my baby daddy. I always have. I will always love that man. I care about GOP. I loved who he told me that he was, right? End of story. I don't want to be talking about him at all, but y'all did this, not me.
East, you give off more big dick energy than your man does. I'm just saying. All right, moving on.
Like, I'm talking about
Playing from iPhone.
I'm talking about. She rode
And that's the second time.
She rode the motherfucking Greyhound bus trying to come down here and see me.
He up there,
And you the second man
and
she done did that
Dodge
shit
up there
for.
making himself look horrible. He up there talking about, I fuck Auggie for, I fuck.
Do y'all feel like I'm making myself look horrible? Let's listen. Focus on this shit now.
She rode the motherfucking Greyhound bus trying to come down here and see me.
He up there,
And you the second man she done did that shit
up there
for.
making himself look horrible. He up there talking about, I fuck Auggie for, I fuck you. Augie's gonna get it. If I got a pass from there, man, dude.
What?
Man, if
Go
you got
ahead
a
and be
pass
number
from,
three.
if you got a pass.
Man, dude, what? Now, I'm speaking hypothetically. I know that shit ain't never gonna fucking happen, but that's the truth. Man, dude, what? You think I'm trying to be number 3? I ain't trying to be number 3. Everybody knows me. Everybody knows Dodge ain't gonna be number 3 in that situation. I'm speaking hypothetically. You think I'm making myself look bad? I'm sorry, East. I'm just pointing you out. I'm just calling it like I see it. You a goddamn jackass. I will no longer, as far as you're concerned, East, I will no longer say I'm making you look like a jackass. I will just say I'm pointing out that she's a jackass. Because that's what you are. Sam, Brittany Ann, all the motherfuckers on our side of TikTok, I might say I'm making her look like a jackass. Or she's making herself look like a jackass. I will make the distinction. She's not a jackass, but she's making herself look like one. You, natural born, fucking jackass. Natural born, dumbass.
I just want to read my comments out loud just for the hell of it, East. I want you, because I know that other, your friends' sex lives really bother you for some reason. Let me just tell you what this man has done several times. This man banged me in a fucking parking garage, right? Some of the best sex I had in a fucking parking garage because he couldn't wait until we got to the fucking room, okay? And then there was another night when he was going to let our food burn. When he was bending me the fuck over, girl. And I said, but I'm fucking hungry. And then I got up and took the food off the eye because it smelled really good and he cooked a nice meal. And then we went back to fucking, but he was gonna let the fucking food burn. So don't tell me that you know anything about our whole fucking sex life. Don't do it, because I will give you some explicit fucking details that the world don't need to know, but I will fucking do it just to make you crawl in your fucking skin, girl. I didn't need to wear leggings around him to fuck me. He would fuck me any time of day. Did not matter. Multiple times. Don't play with me.
And I just want to point this out, East. And I'm not going to show your picture. I don't have to do all that shit. I mean, people can picture you and know that what I'm saying is true. Nobody's ever going to accuse you. Nobody is ever going to accuse you of being a homewrecker, East. Nobody's ever going to accuse you of being a hoe. Nobody's ever going to accuse you of being a dime piece. Nobody is ever going to get on this app and say, I'd fuck East before I'd fuck this person. It's just not going to happen. That's not in the stars for you. You are safe from being called a hoe. Ain't nobody paying for that shit.
Pass from Bear Dude. I don't know. I go pick somebody else.
Hold on. What was that? What was that, GOP?
Bear Dude.
Augie's gonna get it. If I got a pass from there, man, dude.
Man,
Go ahead and be number 3.
If you got a pass from Bear Dude. I don't know. I go pick somebody else.
I'm telling you, but this is a second.
What did you say, GOP? All you could say was, if you got a pass from Bear Dude, I go pick somebody else. Like who?
He almost got fucked up.
He's like, I'd go pick somebody else.
I saw
Why,
it.
GOP? I mean, you know me. You know your daddy. You know he loves the donk. Now, granted, I would never do something like that. I mean, that's some like late night.
Hold on, I'm the second woman he has ever had sex with. GOP, you don't even fucking know what a pass is, sir. You are still out here fucking learning. Stop that. You don't disrespect Bear like that. You called her your fucking mom multiple times, and you know she treated you like one. Dodge treated you. They have
He's
treated
not.
you
Hold
the
on.
best out of anybody on this app.
He's not disrespecting Bear. That's the joke. I mean, he's like, as far as a pass from Bear, go get somebody else. I mean, that motherfucker couldn't even come up with anything. I mean, he's not insulting Bear, but
He's not. Well, he's not even being his normal like GOP witty self. Why? Because he wasn't expecting me to sit with his fucking parents. Because he knows that what they're going to say to him is going to be what he needs to fucking hear. Just like I did, and he didn't like that shit. Ace and them coddled the fuck out of him. I was very politely encouraging him to get his shit together. And I had said, if you continue down this fucking path that you're on, you're going to end up in jail or dead. And what happened very quickly after? He went to fucking jail.
Auggie, if you had to ballpark a number, how many times would you say y'all banged?
I mean, we multiple times the same day, like the same times we'd be together. So like, probably up to at least 100.
So 100 times he chose you. 100 times he chose you.
And was telling me,
he's questioning why another man would choose you, but he chose you 100 times.
And he literally asked me, right? He asked me. He said, "Don't tell East and them. Don't say nothing to them." I didn't want to say anything to them anyways. We weren't telling them when we were fucking and when we were going to see each other because it had started to become a problem, right? I didn't like our business getting out. And then he's going to try to do, did he tell y'all that he told me not to tell y'all? I have proof of that. I literally have proof of it.
When I did some online dating, and there were some times like you go on a date and like things lead there, even though you kind of like were like, I don't know, we'll see. And then you don't go back. Like if you don't like, you don't go back. You say, all right, things are different for me. I'm good. Have a nice life. Catch you on the flip side. You don't go back, especially 100 times. You're not, if you didn't like it, you wouldn't be there for the 5th time, the 99th time. You wouldn't be. I'm just sorry. Like, that's not how it works. People that don't like the goods will just walk away because you got to have that connection. If that connection ain't there, usually it's, I'm good.
Well, I said this back then. I pointed out the fact that GOP was fucking. I mean, the only person he's ever been with was his high school sweetheart, who he married right out of fucking high school and shit. This dude ain't never been in another fucking relationship. I mean, that's obvious.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past him to like get like a hooker or something, but I mean, it's pretty much a given. Pretty much a given that you and his ex-wife are probably the only ones he's been with, unless he's gotten a hooker. But either way, there's not much experience there at all.
Bella had GOP, literally, I just sent you the video, had him up in a live talking about how, like, we kind of were in the bedroom. And it was kind of funny, and it was fun. This was before, like, we actually went back and had, like, I don't know why he chose to, like, permanently sit with East again, because we were having our own lives when we left over here with y'all. We were having fun, we were doing what we wanted to, and it was great. And he was so much more relaxed. He was still in that mode of like being very proud that he was with me. Bella had him talking about fucking if I was submissive or not, had him talking about, he got jealous that the fucking HVAC man was here, because I'd made the comment, like, he's the only man I've had in my childhood home. He is. He's the only man that I've actually had here, because this is my home. I'm just used to not having men here. And so, and I opened my doors to him, let him stay with me in my bed. That meant a lot to me. He knew it meant a lot to me, right? And then he gets all jealous over the fucking HVAC guy. He's like, no, I'm not the only man. You just had the HVAC man. I said, I'm not sleeping with the HVAC man.
Hold up. I thought, hold on. What was I going to say? Did East post Did East post the picture of your dude's mugshot?
Yeah. Just now. And I don't care.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, he's a registered pimp. East, if your man got caught pimping and not hooking, he would
What you should do, East, is post a picture, a side by side. You know, like post a picture of Amir's mugshot and then East baby daddy's mugshot, like side by side for comparison. East, I think you should do that.
You could even do GOP's mugshot and her baby daddy's mugshot.
Oh, poor guy. And also, if I would have been the one to leak GOP going to jail, I would have leaked the pictures he sent me in the back of the cop car. Okay? Like, come on. That was a cheat. I was so excited that he was finally going to get a mugshot that wasn't an AI mugshot. But it's like crooked and it doesn't look right. But I definitely would have played around with the fucking photos of him in the back of the cop car.
Now, I want to point something out and I'm laughing about this because of who sent it. I'm sitting here thinking I'm looking at something that you sent me, and it's Brittany Ann. Now, Brittany Ann, since you decided to, stick your tits into this situation, I want to point out something, okay? You sent me 10 photos, and you sent me a long list of her baby daddy's rap sheet. And it was accompanied by a message that said he's a registered sex offender, okay? Do you know where I'm about to go with that, Brittany Ann? You literally, you know where I'm going to go with that. Like, I'm going to give you the opportunity, okay, to just send me a message and say, okay, I get it, stop. I know where you're going, just stop. I'll give you the opportunity to send me that text message and just be like, okay, it's good, my bad. I'll give you a few minutes. Because I know you're watching.
Like, also, Brittany Ann, I don't care. I knew that this was gonna be out when I gave it to East. But show me your baby daddy, Brittany.
Hold on, Brittany Ann, do you want me to go there? We can go there. Come on in here and tell me about it. Come on in here and tell me all about how he's a registered sex offender. I'll give you a box. Come on in here and be classic Brittany. Hold up, real quick. I just want to point this out. Come on in here and do that for me. I need the viewers. We'll just act like I needed the viewers, and yeah. You really want to go there? It doesn't matter. It don't matter. You didn't deny it. You laughed about it. Now, I could look at you laughing about it one of two ways, but if this is where you want to go with this particular conversation, then I'm going to look at it a certain way.
Why is my baby daddy on fucking trial in any of this? He ain't done nothing to none of y'all. Can we stay focused at the fact that East and GOP and Brittany Cheyenne are lying to all of us and actually causing harm in a lot of fucking people? I'm agreeing with you for once, Brittany and Sam. Will you not take your fucking win? My God.
Brittany, you don't have to text me. You can just come in and get in a box and,
You can say what you want to about him. I don't care. Now's your time. If that will get us back on fucking topic, give her fucking 30 seconds. Let's go. Don't care. Nothing's gonna stop me or shut me up right fucking now. I am on a mission. But again, he still looks good. He still looks good. And let me see your baby daddy if we just want to do this. Brittany, I don't post yours. East, I don't post yours. BC, I don't post yours. I don't post baby daddies. What have they done to us? Nothing. The man's in fucking prison for the next 12 years. Leave him alone. What, do you really want to fuck with with him? I don't get that.
Got it.
My bad.
All because
Sorry.
you, Dodge, pointed out the fact that
Hold on.
he talks about the life that I actually got.
Hold on. I just want to, real quick. Alexa, would a pimp wind up on a sex offenders list?
Oh, that's a tricky one. Pimps can definitely end up on those lists, especially if they've been convicted of trafficking or exploitation charges. It really varies based on their specific criminal record and local laws, though.
Tennessee, patronizing prostitution and promotion of prostitution in Tennessee.
I want to point something out. Like I said, I was laughing earlier because I thought Auggie had sent me this, but actually Brittany sent me this. So let's just go over this list. Probation violation, failure to appear, probation violation, failure to provide proof of insurance, failure to appear, aggravated assault. Y'all remember that? Leaving the scene of an accident, possessing a firearm, unlawful carrying or possession of a weapon, unlawful drug manufacturing, delivering, or selling. Manufacturing, sale, or delivery. That's not really what that's. Okay. Smith, delivery, sale, possession. Possession, unlawful, or possession of drug paraphernalia. Blah, blah, blah. Possession, drug paraphernalia. Drug. Weapon. Assault. Okay, all right, just hear me out on this, okay? Would y'all think that a real gang member might have them charges? Like, somebody that was about that life, would they have those charges?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, you know, Augie's baby daddy was about that life and had them charges. Now let's go look at Amir's charges.
Also, when I was confronted by another gang member on this app, I can send it to you how I handled myself and said we don't talk about shit like that on fucking TikTok.
Prostitution. Does that sound gang member?
I mean,
like, I laughed when I saw this. First of all, that motherfucker in that mugshot's a good-looking motherfucker. That long-ass fucking list of charges basically proves to me that news article that I read about the motherfucker being in the, what were they called, the rolling 40s or some shit like that, that's probably true. East, which means her baby daddy actually about that life. Your baby daddy?
And his brother.
Prostitution. Promotion of prostitution. Now hear me out on this. You sent me this, Brittany Ann. You sent me this. Edmonston Ryan, Tennessee Offender Registry. The offense, promotion of prostitution. So he was a pimp. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not that upset about that. I'm sorry. He's on a sex offenders registry for being a pimp.
It could have gotten dropped after 15 years of registering if he would have stayed out of trouble, but he obviously cannot stay out of trouble.
Brittany Ann, the point I'm trying to make is that's a lot different than a motherfucker being on a registry for rape. And that's what your boyfriend was on a registry for. He was your boyfriend. You did brag about that shit. You did actually try to get him off that registry, right? And when you were confronted about that shit in a podcast, all you could do was laugh about it. You didn't even deny it. You just laughed about it. Sam sitting there being fucking upset as fuck about it.
but you were just laughing about it. We can watch that. Now you you did know I was gonna go there with that, right? When you sent me that shit. Don't get me wrong, Brittany. I like you, I do. I mean, but you stuck your tits in this conversation.
On the wrong side. The wrong side, girl. Come on.
We gonna go there.
You could have at least taken the moment and enjoyed this infamous fuckery, and then brought the baby daddy up later. I don't know, Brittany Ann, it was you that gave me the warning months ago and said, you know that they're going to out your baby daddy. And I said, I absolutely know that, and I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. It is what I can't change the fact that I have a baby with them, but I also, like, the man was about that fucking life. Okay.
We got to turn the air off for this shit.
Brittany, you would bang him too, girl. Don't lie. He's a nice looking dude.
Roll tape.
Sam, don't come in here. You're mean and gross, and I don't want you here.
You don't know who Jack Dennis is? Brittany don't know his story time. From Katy, Texas.
Y'all watch Charles's reaction to the story. Watch Sam's reaction to the story. And then watch Brittany Ann's reaction to the story.
They turned him away from the front door, and the girls got him in the back and through a window up top. Somewhere along the way, this little 15 girl, she got some action. And I sent his buddy went to jail for several years for arrest. Now, Brittany's excuse for this, because you can't deny this, you're going to make your friends mad, you're going to make my friends mad. So just don't sit over, be silent, and take this shit. Jack Dennis went to jail after he got out of, guess who hooked up with him? Brittany Ann. Several times. Bragged about this shit for over a month to some of her friends and my friends. Well, Brittany Ann knew that Jack was in jail for what her fucking excuse was. He actually didn't have sex with the girl, he just videotaped it.
How long ago was this?
Did y'all hear that? He just videotaped it. What? Just listen. He denied. She said, she knows. Anyway, he also bragged about hooking up with Mr. Jack Dennis down there in Texas from time to time because she ain't got no man. Jack Dennis on the video call with one of my buddies. It was that late of a night, he didn't answer the phone. She was asked a question, Brittany, since you're so sick, how do you stand that? Listen to what this bitch said, folks. She said, well, I have stuff for that. I take pain medication and ibuprofen for 3 or 4 days after to let my body get back to work normal. Now you blind, you know what that goddamn 15-year-old girl felt like? She told this, it's honest to God's truth, she told a buddy of mine, said I got stuff for that. Bitch bragged on it. Now you tell me what kind of person Brittany Ann Parker is. She either made all this shit up in her twisted fucking mind about having sex with a fucking partner, bragged about it for over a month. Her friend is not. I mean, what? See the actually after he had videotaped a wreck of a 15-year-old.
Is this common knowledge on the internet?
Nobody said no, it's not common. Well, I tried to put it out, but nobody thinks Brittany Ann would do shit like it, see? So, she can't deny it. But she cannot deny it. Because if she does, she's going to piss a whole lot more people off. She don't want to see that motherfucker popping up in video. That's the only reason I say it, because I know what she said.
Charles was genuinely upset. He was madder than hell. Sam was appalled. You could tell. Brittany Ann never denied it once. She just laughed.
Brittany Ann, several times, she bragged about this shit for over a month to some of her friends and my friends.
You knew I was going to go there, right? You know, I offered East the same, you know, back door and shit. Not that back door. Not. As far as Amir being like what he was, I said, you know, I mean, most guys that get arrested for being a pimp or for like soliciting prostitution and shit, I mean, they're going to get a prostitution charge. Or even the pimps get the prostitution charge. That was her way out. And she didn't take it. I mean, she just literally basically went into, that's not my husband. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say that he was doing what he was doing. But people like that get arrested for like promoting prostitution and shit, they do wind up on a sex offenders registry. Now, the only charge, and you sent me this shit, Brittany Ann, the only charge that dude's got is for promoting prostitution. So he was a pimp and he wound up on a sex offenders registry because of it. There ain't no grape charge. Is there a grape charge out there? Okay. No. So there's no grape charge. There's no CSA charge out there. All it was he was an actual pimp. He was basically everything that Amir's not. And you sent me that.
And he could not keep clean. He couldn't keep out of trouble. So I left when I was pregnant and moved away from him. I still let him try for the first year. As long as he wanted to be sober, he could be around Jet. That didn't last long. And then he ended up in prison. I don't know what else y'all want me to say. I'm not ashamed. I'm not embarrassed. I don't care at all. I just like to not have him involved in this shit because he is he's a pimp, a gang member, the whole fucking 9 yards. I don't want people to know that because I don't want none of us to get fucking hurt. I know the type of life that he lives, that his brother has lived, that his whole family has lived. I don't want that at all around any of us. Can we agree that that is probably smart?
When I brought that shit out, and I didn't bring it out, I mean, it's been brought out. And even in Brittany's own words, she said, that was made up by Mac and East repeated it. Okay? So it's been put out before. I mean, it got hushed real quick. I mean, Austin probably knew that the dude with the nose and shit was going to talk about that shit. I mean, that was his way of basically telling Brittany Ann, shut the fuck up. You know, and for some reason, Brittany Ann did like divert her attention away from Austin right after that and go to Craig. But when I first mentioned it a month ago, I said there's one of two ways to look at it. This is the way I'm looking at it right now because it benefits me to look at it this way. But there is a unquestionable explanation for why Brittany acted the way she did in that podcast. And I could give it right now and, you know, Brittany Ann would be right back up on that fucking pedestal and shit. And you might even think she was a fucking victim. You might even think that she was victimized by that podcast. It would take me all of about 3 minutes to give that explanation, but I'm not going to do it. I'm just not. You sent me that shit and you said her baby daddy is a registered sex offender. Now, Brittany Ann, your explanation for why you just sent me that was you were just sharing what East put up. No, you weren't. You weren't just sharing what East put up. You said he's a registered sex offender. So you're wanting me to like broadcast
Yeah, why didn't she
or
text
talk
it to
shit
me?
about this dude?
Why didn't she send it to me? Why didn't you text it to me if you actually genuinely gave a fuck? Why did you not say, hey, just want you to know this was shared by East just now? And I would have been like, thank you, because I don't have your number blocked. You know, you did that before also when we still didn't like each other and I was having problems with people and lives with Jet, and you reached out to me and I was nice, and I was fairly as nice as I'm going to get to you about it, right? Like, if you actually gave a fuck, I know that you have the ability to do what you need to do to actually give a fuck, right? Dodge is right. You sent it to him because you want, I guess, to save East. It's a weird dynamic you two got going on there.
Yeah, it is. I was about to comment on that. Are you and East having a kumbaya moment right now, Brittany Ann? Are you like disliking Auggie more than you dislike East? Because that's exactly what you just did. You sent me that shit and you said he's a registered sex offender. You weren't sending that to me to broadcast what East had put up. That's the excuse you're giving now, but literally, you sent me a message. He's a registered sex offender. Here's the proof. I'm sorry I don't look at things the way you do, but the bottom line is that motherfucker wound up on a sex offenders registry because he was promoting prostitution, not because he raped somebody, not because he CSA'd some child. That's why he's on the list. I'm sorry, it's hard out here for a pimp. I don't know the rest of the song. I don't think any white boy out there knows the rest of the song. I wish I did. We should listen to it. What's the name of that song?
It's hard out here for a pimp.
Is that the name of the song?
Yeah, it really is.
All right, let's listen. Oh, that's hard out here for a gimp. Am I going to get live banned for saying that?
I don't know.
You know it's hard out here for a pimp when he try to get this money for the friend. On a Cadillac and gas money spent will cause a whole lot of bitches jump the shit. You know it's hard out here for a pimp when he try to get this money for the friend. On a Cadillac and gas money spent will have a whole lot of bitches jump the shit.
Through my eyes, I done seen some crazy things in the street. Got a couple of girls working on the track just for me. But I gotta keep my game tight like Kobe old game. Not like taking from my girl, don't know no better. I know they ain't right to see me.
My bad, y'all. My bad. I've been like going through withdrawals for like 3 days, and I just got back on the kratom. Y'all got to give me some time and shit. I'm all fucked up right now. Y'all clip that.
I mean, I'm definitely going to clip it. Okay, so now can we get back to the task at hand, or do we still want to talk about the baby daddy? There's nothing else.
We're back.
Okay, let's focus on the fucking problems, right? Because again, it's weird. I said East, you were the one out here leaking shit to the ops, and then she's lost her fucking mind about it, and here we are. It's just weird timing. Like, I haven't talked about Brittany. I haven't been dragging her. I don't pay attention to her. I don't want to be around her. I'm trying to let that whole thing die, right? I just pretend like she don't exist. But I will say sometimes, like, hey, if I can't find a video, go to Brittany Ann, because she more than likely absolutely has it. And I was nice and laughed at some of her jokes and comments recently. That took a lot but it was funny, and I can't not laugh at funny shit.
Well, I want to point this out as far as Brittany Ann and East possible kumbaya moment. Okay, we all know that Brittany Ann and Sam are like besties, okay? And we know that Sam, every now and then, no matter how much they're beefing, like once a month, Sam and East get together to talk about banana trees and all that other shit. So, I mean, they have a better relationship than you and Sam have. I mean, you and Sam definitely don't have that type of relationship. So it's not far-fetched to think that Brittany Ann would be in here kumbayaing with East. She's probably doing it just to, just for the sake of her friendship with Sam is what I would guess. But I'm not that guy. I'm just telling it like it fucking is. I'm not pushing a narrative. I'm not like, I don't have some fucking hidden agenda. Most of the time, I'm just calling bullshit out. All right, moving on.
dude off TikTok that done blocked her and is
Brittany, whenever you do, like, if you want to, like, we're doing church Sunday again, if you want to show up for church or whatever and talk about that situation, we can talk about it. And that'll probably lead to me talking about, you know, looking at it from the other perspective and shit. And, I mean, we can do that. But right now, I mean, we talking about East and GOP basically just fucking body shaming and trying to humiliate Auggie last night. And we got questions.
she still drove to a different state after they said no.
And I told her,
That's the second man. And exactly when you.
God damn, y'all fucking shit. One at a time. Fuck. That's why I don't hang out with y'all. Brittany Ann, you know good and damn well. You thought it too. You were literally sitting there thinking, how long is Dodge going to be able to sit with these motherfuckers when they do that shit? They talking to each other. Like, they can't stop interrupting each other. You got to yell up in that motherfucker just to have a conversation. Damn, every time I would leave East Live when I was sitting with them, I wouldn't have no voice. Y'all see how this is working? It works. Look, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people up in here, 4 people on the panel or whatever. There's no confusion. I'm speaking, and people are shutting the fuck up. Augie's speaking, and people are shutting the fuck up. That's how you have a conversation.
I don't mind bringing Dodge my receipts when I need to do this type of shit, because both or all sides of TikTok can actually see it in here. And he does let me say what I gotta say and get it the fuck out. And there is, it's like I have order. And Sam even said it herself, I'm calmer when I'm over here in Dodge. Even though I don't like Dodge, I work well with him.
Can't stand this bitch.
Exactly, but we know what the fuck is up. So we got a fucking mission and let us do it, damn it. Damn.
Alright, moving on.
Here later. Crazy work.
I said, I don't think it's a good idea if you come down. She said, I just want closure. We don't ever have to talk to each other again. All this weak ass bullshit, you know what?
Are there any text messages out there that where you like the closure? We'll keep playing while you send it to me.
And just me as a good person is like me in my heart, I'm like, man, I don't want to be a fucked up person. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I
mean, say like mine and Jasmine, me and Jasmine sitting together is much worse than Auggie. Hold on, sir. I'm gonna show you something.
First
I apologize for Jasmine. I never share no explicit pics of Jasmine. Jasmine was over there calling us bitches, you know? You've been body shaming her. You've been talking about
you drugged that bitch. You and Big Dog Lefty drugged that bitch for fucking hairbrushing her coochie. You ain't gotta show a picture. You show a picture, you gonna get live banned. You show a picture, you gonna get charges pressed. I got text messages from you right now that prove that a certain person sent you that shit to drag Jasmine. You sent me those text messages, and you a dumb bitch about it. Here, Dodge, here's the proof that all that dragging I did of Jasmine, that was based off of information that the kidnapper sent me. Yeah, I called you the kidnapper, and you can't do a motherfucking thing about it. Sit down and shut the fuck up. You like literally giving me not just evidence against her, but proof that you took that information and drugged the fuck out of her with that shit. You made a whole damn video. Justice for the brushes. I don't give a fuck that Jasmine's sitting over there. That's where she needs to be. That bitch ain't got one goddamn reason on this planet to be body shaming somebody, but for some reason she likes body shaming people. You ain't got one goddamn reason on this planet to be body shaming somebody, East, but you like body shaming people. Y'all are a match made in fucking heaven. Every single time I mentioned fucking Sam or where she lives, or I need to call up Vinny. Jasmine was in my fucking WhatsApp. Here's her address. Here's her phone number. Doxing the fuck out that bitch. You and East got that in common, Jasmine. That's where you need to be. I'm glad you found your home. But now you gonna get drugged just like everybody else. You a big girl. You a grown ass motherfucking adult. Ain't no feeling sorry for you no more. By the way, you owe Red $20. You needed $7 for a sandwich one night, and the bitch sent you $20. Wish I could block bill collectors. Sorry, that's my ADHD kicking in. Augie, where'd you go? Oh, there. Is that her? Yeah, she's teacup. All right.
Doxing her fucking job. You know, you don't dox, but you've been over there doing that. You just said a lie on your live and said you don't dox, but me and GOP was just on the phone with you.
East. Speaking as somebody that has been charged with doxing, I can tell you that doxing is when you share somebody's personal information online in order to harass them or have other people harass them maliciously. I know, I got the charge. Have y'all seen me like share Jasmine's fucking personal information online, like to harass her or have somebody else harass her?
No.
He just did that to me and or to my baby daddy, literally just now with all of the check marks. Like, what? And I don't give a fuck. But like, come on, does that not add up? Again, I've never posted your baby daddy. I've never sent him around. Y'all love to accuse me of that, but I have never fucking done that to you or Brittany Cheyenne. And I'm not going to. Because I don't care about them. They ain't got nothing to do with any of this shit. But y'all do have something to do with this.
I don't know if she still works there because she was just recently talking about getting a job at Dunkin' Donuts, so they might have gotten tired of her. But Jasmine was at one time working as a hostess at some bourbon bar in Georgia. I think it's in Buckhead, Georgia. She was working as a hostess. Like, they definitely weren't going to have her waiting tables. Who wants to fucking have their table waited? Who wants to go to a place to drink fucking bourbon and see every fucking reason that they have not to drink bourbon standing up there fucking bringing them fucking bourbon? It's like fucking you see fucking Jasmine when you walk in the front door. Hell, you gonna quit drinking and go home and eat a fucking salad. I'm sorry. But anyway, she was working there at one time. And I made the comment, I said, you know what? We need to actually contact her employer, send them an email, and show the shit that she's doing online. Doing it while she's at work. Every time she gets a break. In my live. How would they feel about that shit? Let's write a review. Now, that's not me doxing Jasmine. That's not me, like, maliciously sharing information about her to harass her. That's just me pointing out that we could do that. Now, do we ever do that shit? No. We talk about that shit a lot, but we don't ever actually do it. East has, though.
Oh, man. You a week ago asking you to take down where you're doxing a fucking child victim, sir.
And then not only that, let me tell you something.
Doxing a child victim? Let's rewind. I wish I had not been muted. Call. Let's listen again.
Was just on the phone with you a week ago asking you to take down where you're doxing a fucking child victim, sir.
Did I dox that child victim? You did, though, didn't you? You actually posted that child. I shared a police report, a list of witnesses. Again, I've already given you the definition of doxing. You think I'm out here trying to dox a 14-year-old girl? And my response to you was, okay, well, I don't really understand how it's doxing, but let me take it down for now and I'll go back and redact it later. I didn't take it down, I just made it private to where nobody could see it, and I haven't even looked at it since. That was my response. It wasn't because you said I was doxing somebody. It's like, okay, all right, well, let me make it private, go back, look at it, redact whatever I need to redact, and then repost it. But I haven't even done that yet. But you bitch. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong, and this is just, hold on. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't East, in fact, like, dox the child? Not dox the child, but didn't she, like, post the damn child?
Maybe, yeah, probably. I don't know. There's a lot of kids and stuff that's been posted around, but I just want to take the time to that people should realize that, yes, East has done a lot of fuck shit, and I've now realized that the people that we're sitting with are capable of being these people and lying and doing horrible things to not just me, but to a lot of people on both sides, actually on all sides.
Okay, but
it's very disgusting, gross, and she acts like she don't ever do that, but she does, and she's one of the worst ones to do it. They actually go in real life and fuck with people in their real life. All of this shit. They did it to Dodge. They've done it to everyone that they say they care about. It's not okay. This is not. None of this shit is normal. It's not all right. It's all gross. It's disgusting, and everybody should probably just stop doing it.
Okay, but, and somebody said it in the chat, she did, like, in her live stream, actually show that child.
That she has shown mine very recently, and she was passing his photo around. Honestly, I don't care. Do it. It's still not going to shut me up. If we haven't learned by now, I'm not going to shut up. Just because people attack. Like, I am very stubborn. But I mean, I think she has.
I was deleting videos earlier, and I'm glad that I looked because I was about to delete the video. You know, the tutu video with All Money, and I went ahead and saved it. I was looking for that old video where I used to sing the Chapstick, the Disney song. And I guess Chapstick was like tearing Aldo a new one or whatever, and she posted that shit. That child. And Chapstick didn't even believe that shit back then. She was just posting that shit to make a joke. Y'all were joking about that shit. Y'all were posting the tutu video and joking around about it, just trying to get a rise out of Aldo and shit. None of y'all actually believed that shit was going on. And now, every last one of you are guilty of posting a video of a victim that was actually being allegedly abused. But East, like, literally, recently, after the fact, you went in your live and you fucking you showed that shit. Everybody came out of the woodwork to talk shit about you for it. So you did do that. And again, East, we wouldn't be talking about this shit if you wasn't running your mouth last night. We didn't have none of these questions until you and GOP decided to run your mouths last night. All right, what's the request?
I told Sam if she is nice and you
Hold on, wait a minute. Is that Bella or is that... Okay, that's Sam. All right, what's the request? Do you need Sassy Virgo to come in here and mediate for you?
No, I'm not mad. I'm not. I mean, for once, I'm not.
I'm not talking to you, Augie. I'm talking to Sam. She gets it.
Oh, okay. Well, GOP's not a mediator. Angel's coming over here, so Sassy might can come back because didn't her and GOP also fight about the mediator thing? And Sassy might.
I don't know. Bella likes to pretend to be Sam, so.
You request a box.
Hello.
Bella is a great Sam.
You guys look like you're doing well, and I'm happy to see it.
Yeah, thank you, Sam. Thank you. I got a little thrown off about my baby daddy becoming the focal point, and my ass has been a focal point. So if we can get through those, I think we're doing fantastic too.
Okay. I had just a small request. I'm very behind on what's going on. I'm trying to catch up, and I was wondering if at some point, sooner versus later, Dodge could just reset.
Yeah, yeah, we can. Yeah, are you telling me that you really don't? You've missed it? I don't believe
Yes,
that.
I had missed it. I've been in my own life. We were celebrating Paris's birthday. Today's her birthday, and so I got off the live.
Happy birthday, Paris.
I'll make sure she gets the message. And then I had to go eat some dinner, and then I got back on, and it seems like TikTok's on fire, and I can't catch up. And so I was
Well,
just wondering if
East,
at some
East
point,
and BC. Okay, I'll tell you real quick. East and BC
okay,
for the last 2.5 months have, or not 2.5, a month and a half. Sorry, I'm getting it. Okay, month and a half since me and GOP broke up. They have not shut the fuck up about me at all. So much so to the point of where last night they had GOP up in arms saying that they all lied to me about me and GOP, how he felt. I was just a booty call, all this shit, right? For this whole time, lying
yeah,
to my face. They all knew about it. Nobody wanted to say anything to me. Okay, like, and so this is me finally firing the fuck back because I asked them to just leave me alone. I've been on my best behavior since we broke up. I've been trying to get my life together and my shit together, and now I'm fucking furious because this ain't okay. It's not okay to insert yourself into someone's life pretending to actually give a fuck and doing the most and saying all this stuff to you about you and not breaking character a single fucking time in your real life face to face for months, and you find out that he is not that person. He just admits that East BC, they all fucking knew it. So yeah, I have a fucking problem now. And so if we're gonna talk about me and how I'm a horrible person, okay, whatever. I'm all those things. I've been those things since I came to this set of TikTok, right? But we're not gonna lose the sight of the fact that GOP is not he's not clean neither. All right, there's a lot of fucking skeletons in his whole fucking trailer park closet that he's got going on, or dumpsters all over fucking Georgia. All right, like there's a lot that has happened, and it's gross. It's really fucking gross shit.
I
All
think
right.
it's gross. I think
Um,
I was very loud about the fact that GOP was a piece of shit, and the way that he treated you is absolutely disgusting. I don't know if you saw it. I was loud about that. I will continue to be loud about that. I think what was done to you was disgusting, gross.
And I just now realized that he is. Who am I to tell him that he's not who he just admitted that he was last night? They all admitted who they were last night after me and Dodge went live to talk about what happened, and it was nothing new. Okay, we played the call that Brittany Ann had already posted between East Sassy and me. Right, like that's all. We just kind of recapped it. There was no new revelations or anything, and they have lied through their fucking teeth since then. They've all patted themselves on the back and has taken pride in the fact that they absolutely lied to me. GOP can't make up his mind if he just felt sorry for me, or if he was just being that bad bitch of a fucking man. He can't keep his fucking story straight. It's whatever East or Brittany Cheyenne wants him to say, he's gonna fucking say it. Because he can, because they're funding him. They just put him up in a fucking hotel, giving him money all fucking day. Go ahead, do what you want to fucking do. I don't care anymore.
I have a question, if I may.
hold on. Do
I
you have a
saw.
question for her?
Yeah, well, did you just kick her out?
It made me remove her, but I'll bring her back.
Okay, yeah, I do have a question. I saw some screenshots between her and GOP, and I have not yet, and that's why I was like, maybe you could reset because you might have already addressed it. But I wanted to ask some clarifying, a question to get some clarity.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on. Just wait a second. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because blah blah blah. The restriction will be removed once they are disconnected. Okay, all right. I don't give a fuck about a restriction. All right.
I feel like you have tons of people watching from the outside anyway.
Yeah.
When GOP texted you on Christmas and said, I didn't steal from her, now I can't see my kids on Christmas, what was that about?
Do you want to read her the text message I sent you?
Well, I think she's read the text messages. I mean, she probably.
That one wasn't put out at all. No one knew about that until you read it today.
Okay. All right. So do you want me to read what you said, or do you want the text message read?
You can read what I sent to you and before the screenshots. That's the story
Right.
of what you told me.
Augie got out of the hospital on December 20th. She's going to double check to make sure that's the right date. All right. When she was getting out of the hospital, GOP contacted her and said that he had gotten into an argument with his baby mama because she had accused him of stealing from her when he dropped the kids off. He said she took his phone and wouldn't give it back. She said he owed her $300. I guess maybe that's what came up missing. He said he didn't steal any money from her. She pushed him outside. So at some point she felt the need to physically remove him from the house. She pushed him outside and locked the door. He tried to kick in the door. She called the cops. He ran. He called Augie from his mom's phone, left her a message. And
no, he told me it in the hospital. He left a message for the nurse to call.
Hold on, let's just get it out, and then you can talk about it. He literally asked her if she could get out of the hospital early and come pick him up because he was about to go to jail. That's basically what happened with that.
I did not get out early. I stayed. I only had one more day. I stayed. And so, hearing that, I absolutely did not pay attention to the fucking red flag because I was in the hospital getting my meds back. Like, it was the first time I felt like a little just happy. And I just remember thinking, well, that's crazy, but not actually like caring like about it the way I should have. Yeah, I missed that one, right? I missed it. That was not a good situation, and that should have been my first fucking sign.
So she accused him of stealing $300 in cash, or about that, like stealing cash from him?
Yeah.
Well, let's be correct. I mean, the only thing that I know for sure is that she accused him of stealing from her when he dropped her kids off. She said that he owed her $300 and took his phone. So maybe he stole $300 from her or whatever he stole. I'm not $300, but either way, she's thinking he stole from her, and she's upset enough about it to literally physically remove him from her house, and he's upset about that enough to kick in the door.
That's a lot. That's some red flags when you're kicking. That's some domestically violent stuff, if you ask me.
I think he is lying about it. I don't know. Like, I personally have never seen like him ever anger that way at all. Like, one time I was dancing in the car and he flinched. He thought I raised my hand to hit him. And so I don't think that he has that, but I don't know him anymore. I just confirmed that last night, that I absolutely have no idea who this man is. So don't listen to me as a fucking co-signer for who he is as a person anymore. But I think he lied about it because honestly, I think, and it didn't click with me until the live with Laura and Brittany was like, he was living with his wife or whatever. I personally think that maybe that is when he became homeless. I don't know exactly when he became homeless, because when he first was trying to get with me, he was like, I got a condo at the beach. I said, no, you don't. Right. And of course he ends up coming clean about his whole living situation and the things that he, was just spitting game on, because I was about to beat him in person. Right. So of course he's going to start telling me these things. I knew he didn't have a fucking condo, but I didn't know that his whole situation was as fucked up as it was. But I don't know exactly when he became homeless. I don't know when he started living in his truck. I don't know those things. And maybe, I don't think that he fucking kicked in or stole money from her. I think maybe she found out that he was talking to me. And
Okay,
it's
Augie.
crazy. She talked to me a lot.
All right, I want to stop you right there. I'm going to ask you to like take a breath, chill out, because you were getting kind of emotional earlier. And I'm going to say this: as far as a reset is concerned, this is basically the recap. Okay, all Augie and I were doing last night was like having a casual conversation and kind of making jokes. We both agreed. Bear and I love GOP. We do. We treat him like our son. We. Who is? Where's the background noise coming from?
Oh, it might be my television. I'm sorry.
Okay. Anyway, so all we were doing was having casual conversation. Now, my overall mission was to piss off East. And I said this last night. I said, I'm doing this for no other reason than to be petty and piss off East. And my mission was accomplished because they got upset and they went live. But never at any time last night were we like insulting GOP. We were just talking. And Augie was very adamant, hey, I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going to go down this road. We're not going to talk about that shit. I'm not here to badmouth GOP. And we didn't. But while we were doing that, you know how East is. I mean, she going to go live the same time and she going to fucking talk shit. East is listening to our live in the background and basically telling GOP, talking shit to GOP, kind of misleading GOP. I don't think GOP was actually listening to it, but it put GOP on the defense, and GOP, who I think may be on that shit again, went to GOP, but he was talking shit about Augie. Now, which made us go back and start looking at shit. You know how I like to go back and look at old live stuff. Anyway, that made us go back and look at shit. Now, when Paris first shared the mugshot of GOP, you know, I could have been that guy that like talked shit, but you know, we gave GOP a free pass, you know, and we kind of tried to shut that shit down. But comments were made about GOP being an alcoholic and being a junkie, and I made the comment, hold up, wait a minute, last year? No, GOP, just in casual conversation used to say, no, I don't drink. Nothing wrong with drinking, but I mean, he used to say, no, I don't drink. And we had no idea last year that he was on Adderall, but GOP, like a damn dumbass, I think he was in a live with you actually when you were talking about it. He said, I was on Adderall. So these are revelations that, you know, it kind of took us by surprise and shit. But again, we overlooked it. We choose when to open our mouth and when not to. We're going to call out bullshit, but we don't have to. We can just keep quiet about it. And up until this point, we've been keeping quiet about it. And then we talked to Augie last night. We hear all of these things that GOP is saying. So now we got questions. If they hadn't been talking shit, we wouldn't have these questions. But now we got questions. And we're finding out that GOP was indeed strung out on that shit. And I mean, you kind of missed your gotcha moment earlier. I was about to say this, but then y'all interrupted me. I was about to say, well, it looks like maybe Sam might have been right. You know, I don't say that a lot.
Okay, well, it's not, excuse me for interrupting. It's not Sam may be right. Sam was right.
Okay.
Sam called
Either
him
way,
a junkie a year ago.
apparently, I can give you that because it looks like he was.
Okay.
But my point behind this live tonight, and I mean, Augie called me today. I thought it was Bear calling me. I mean, I saw A pop up. I called her back. I thought it was Bear, but it was Augie. Okay, and Augie and I both had this conversation. Okay, after what they did last night, you know, now we need to bring some shit to light. We need to have some questions. We need to ask some questions. So that's where we're at. We're basically asking questions and providing receipts for everything that they said in the live last night. And it's all very fucking revealing. And that's where we're at.
Yeah, they're patting themselves on the back that they're okay with this behavior. And I am trying to wrap my head around the fact that, like, I was close to them, at least I thought, for a whole year. You know, and, like, if they could do it to me and then lie and brag about lying for each other and admitting all the shit that they admitted last night, there's no telling what these fucking people have done to a lot of people. And I don't know. It's a gross realization. And so we are letting them tell us exactly who the fuck they are. And when they're trying to lie on me, I don't want no part of it. So we're just putting it out. As they want to talk about it, that's where we're going to head. And now everybody knows it's okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, so some people are saying Adderall And then some people, but East was alluding to whack. I
I
don't
just
know
say
what
it's
other way.
crack.
Okay. East was alluding to him being on that. And so can you offer any clarification of to which one you are aware or have knowledge of that he has ever done before in his life?
Only Adderall. That's the only
Okay.
thing he's ever admitted to me that he's ever said that he's done, and weed. But he's been open about smoking weed in life and stuff. And he wasn't even a big drinker. He would drink occasionally. One time he did get a little tipsy, but not drunk. And that was that. Like I was kind of shocked when he admitted that he had been taking Adderall, and then when he switched over, he really did like get in close with me, and he was like, I know that you have been sober, and he opened up to me about being sober and how hard it is, and I resonate with that shit, So I'm not going to drag him about it. I understand how it's hard. He's
Just
like really hard to get
sober
into
off of
socialization. Yeah.
just sober off of Adderall?
Yeah, because like he feels like he needs Adderall to be funny, to have energy to do things, and like he was on it. I don't know how long he was actually on it, but I know that when me and him was breaking up, or not really breaking up, when we were talking about it right before our breakup, like 2 months before, he'd been like officially clean for 4 months, and you can actually see the difference in him from when, and Dodge had just shown it, when you could see him starting to get sober, but it also did change his personality as he was getting sober. But then last night he wanted to say, oh, I was only with Auggie because I felt bad for her and because I was on pills back then. But no, sir, tell the fucking right story, because he's literally telling me that I saved his life, all this shit, and I was helping him and talking to him about his sobriety. I know what it's like to be freshly sober and it being very scary and having to find your own personality again. And so we're just not going to let him get away with that shit. That's not cool. So if we're going to talk about it and you're going to say that you lied to me, all these things because you were on fucking Adderall, we're not doing that. We're not doing that shit.
Oh, so y'all have never done any kind of rugs together?
Never.
Never. Okay.
I don't
Well, that's
smoke
good.
weed. I don't even drink. I had a little bit of alcohol with him one time, but no. And we have a conversation. I was like, did you like being around me sober? Like, like just being around a whole fucking new person sober. How did it feel? And he was like, it's very natural with you. I loved it. Like, it was a big thing. And we always had amazing times together. I don't know. I'm having a hard time connecting the dots of how someone can just fake being this whole happy, looking at you like you fucking hung the moon and stars, to saying, oh no, I never meant none of that. I was lying the whole time, and they're just laughing about it.
Well, I think he's lying about that. It's very obvious that GOP had very real feelings for you, very deep feelings, a connection. How did he afford Adderall though?
I mean, he didn't. So I think that might be why he stopped it. I don't think he had a choice to be able to fund it. Because he had to cut back on weed a lot too.
Well, I think at some point, I mean, at some point GOP probably did have that business that he was talking about. He probably was making money.
I mean, he did tell me that he was making money, and because of his addiction, he did lose a lot of money, and a lot of things happened to him because of that. So that might be why he had to sell his equipment for his company. I don't know. I didn't really I'm sorry, Sam. I'm not like you. I'm not going to ask these questions when someone's talking to me about getting sober. I just am trying to make them comfortable. But he did kind of open up about it. I can go back and look at my messages. But I do know that he did lose a lot of money when he was doing Adderall. I don't know if he has a job or not. You'd have to ask his handlers, Beverly and East.
I think they are his job.
Yes,
That was
you
that
were.
was that was
Well,
bad.
not too long ago, I was in the live and East made the comment to me because we were joking, and and I think y'all, some people from y'all side, maybe I don't know who it was, but we're talking about him being broke, being homeless. And I made a joke. I said, well, you know what? We do fundraisers all the time. I mean, do we need to make our next fundraiser for GOP? And East's exact words were, Dodge, if you want to do something like that, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it on the phone. We'll talk about it in private. We ain't gonna talk about that shit here. Meaning she doesn't want to put GOP on blast for being broke. Now on another occasion, I'm sitting here, we're writing a song in the live, and they're talking in the background, and I hear Bear speaking, and that's when I started paying attention. And they were talking about him needing money for a phone or needing a new phone or something. And I said, hold up. I said, does GOP seriously need some money? I mean, we can take up money for him. I got a brand new phone here. I could send him if he needs it. So on two different occasions, GOP being broke has been mentioned in the past month. So I would say that GOP is probably struggling at this point. Now, just in text messages alone that we read earlier, I mean, he's talking about how he was living on the street, like how he didn't know where he was going to sleep tonight. So, I mean, yes, I think something's happened, and he's fucked up his life. He's fucked up his situation. And me personally, I've seen that happen to a man before. When my dad was 34 years old, he had fucked up his life. He cheated on my mom. He lost his job as a teacher. He basically fucked up his life. And rather than taking responsibility for his actions, and fixing himself, he chose the easy way out. He basically started acting crazy, wound up getting put in a mental institution for a little while, got put on medicine that he really didn't need to be on. He was given crazy medicine that aged him. East has been showing a picture of my real dad, and that's him. And to look at him, you'd think that he was like 70 years old. No, he's 53 years old. He was 53 years old when he died. So basically, it's kind of the same situation. I mean, GOP at some point, fucked up his life. He's fucked up his current situation. He's lost his wife, lost his kids, lost his house, lost his business, lost all this shit. Now, where he goes from there is a genuine fucking concern for me, because I've seen in real life what can happen.
That is why I offered to let him get a fresh start, get away quickly, so he wouldn't have to charge him, right? He didn't have, his truck wasn't running. He is living on the street. It was fucking freezing cold, and I care about the guy, and I know that he's going through shit, right? So I tell him, after he applied for a job here in my town on his own, when he did that, I was like, you could stay with me, and I wouldn't charge you. You could move out. This is just to help you get back on your feet, get you a job, get you some money up, and then go back and be with your kids or move out, do whatever you want to do. I was not trying at all to push him into a relationship and forcing him to live with me. Not at all.
Okay, well, let me interrupt you real quick before you get all emotional again. Let me interrupt you real quick. There's absolutely nothing wrong with what you were doing. I mean, trying to manipulate somebody into being with you is, that's kind of wrong. But, you had feelings for GOP. He had the same feelings for you. So there's nothing wrong with you suggesting, hey, we're in love. We're in love. Let me take care of you. Let me help you out. Come stay with me. There's nothing wrong with that, because you were under the impression that you were in love with him and he was in love with you. There's nothing wrong with you doing that. They can make it out. And I even said this in a live, I'm going to look at it from both sides. And at the time, I'm looking at it like, oh, you're trying to manipulate that motherfucker into being with you, and he's not thinking about his kids, or he is thinking about his kids. But really and truly, bottom line, if you love him and you think he loves you, there is absolutely nothing wrong with you offering him that option. And it's not manipulation. It's not you trying to take advantage of a situation. You are a person that is in love with GOP, and you think he's in love with you.
Yeah, but
There's
also
nothing wrong
like
with that.
East told him I was talking shit about him as a father because I told her, I made the comment, I said, you can't even afford to feed your kids right now. Like we didn't even know if he was going to have fucking heat. Like, you're not being the dad that I know that you can be. You're not being the best dad that you can be because GOP is a great dad, hands down. He is kind of in a tough spot because he can't really get out of the situation because he is a very good dad involved with his kid's life as much as he can, right? And I'm not trying to. I offered him so many solutions when it came to his children. Whatever he was comfortable with, I was like, look, if you don't have a vehicle, you can take mine to go see your kids as much as you want. Like, whatever you need to do, right? And he was considering this. He applied and then told me after he had already applied, right? Like, he was already thinking about it, and so of course I'm going to offer it. But I said, if you want me to, meet your ex, I don't mind that. Like, I don't mind anything about you with your kids whatsoever. If they want to come here, we can get the extra room for your daughter set up however she wants. I already have bunk beds and Jet's room. Like, whatever you need to just get back on your feet and help you get out of this fucking rut. And then East finds out after she calls me and she's like, yeah, she was making it seem like he was talking shit about me to her. And then what she kept saying, yeah, he was like, man, I don't even talk to Auggie like that. I said, do you know why? She said, he keeps saying that you're pressuring him to move up there. I said, do you know why, East? And she's like, no. I said, because he's homeless right now. Like, he ain't got nothing. And I had been holding that in, keeping that to myself, and it was a lot to fucking hold in. Because again, I had just gotten out of the fucking mental hospital dealing with this shit too. Okay? And I shouldn't have. Like, yeah, it was not a good relationship, but I don't think either of us meant to not be like good people. We just both we're struggling, right? And so I'm trying to do my best to keep my head above water and also not let him be hungry or freezing. I can't let, hell, I don't even like Dodge, but I would not let him, be hungry if he told me that he was fucking hungry. I'm not going to do that. So I'm trying to do what I can.
Now, let me interject real quick.
I would.
This is the type of situation. East has created this situation. I don't think GOP meant to start this shit last night. Like I said, I know for a fact that East was watching my live stream in the background. GOP probably wasn't. So, and even though East made the comment, y'all just stop watching it. She was literally watching it, and every time I'd say something, she would come in there and say, he just said this or whatever. So she's in there. She did the same thing with Sassy. She's in there, trying to reinforce her relationship with not only GOP, but with Sassy. I mean, we listened to the conversation between we listened to the conversation between East and Auggie. And East did say, I hung up on Sassy because she runs her fucking mouth. Okay. And we did back in November, we listened to the conversation between East and Booze when Booze said, there's only one way to fix this. You got to get rid of Sassy and this person. And East said, we can get rid of Sassy. Okay, so I pointed out these things yesterday. Okay, and East immediately went to, Dodge just posted a video about you body shaming you and shit. And I pointed out that Sassy has been body shaming people. I went out of my way to defend her. I attacked Angel because she was attacking Sassy. I went out of my way to defend this person, and here she is acting like this. She's body shaming people. The same thing happened with GOP. I mean, she was literally trying to reinforce, her relationship with GOP, acting like she's defending him, making all these comments, but she's really not. She literally manipulated the fuck out of GOP last night and got him to say things that inevitably is going to make it to where he can't go anywhere else. Because now he's that guy that y'all love to talk shit about. Y'all love, and I'm speaking to you, Sam, you are that person that loves to call out this particular type of asshole, this asshole that is taking advantage of a woman, or this asshole fucking bum that like fell in love after he became homeless and shit, the type. She basically she created that situation, and now that's what everybody's looking at GOP and seeing. Now, I thoroughly enjoyed going back to July 25th and 26th, You're Alive, where you were beefing up GOP. You were talking about, you and Tracy and all them were talking about what a great dad he is. Not only that, but he's witty. Like, he'll outwit you. Yeah, he's smart. I mean, he takes care of his kids. He's a family guy. I thoroughly enjoyed calling y'all out for that shit. Now look at me sitting here fucking hearing all this shit, and now I look like the damn jackass.
Well, there could be a couple reasons for that, but that's a totally different topic.
You can't tell, but I'm laughing. I got it.
I know.
I got some questions for you, Sam.
Is it about this or no?
And they're simple questions. They're nothing about like anything extra. What is going on? Why am I echoing in the background? Get my pen and paper out. Okay. First question. Do you think that East being with a black guy, being married to a black guy, makes her a gangster's disciple?
No.
Okay. Having a biracial child, does that make her a gangster's disciple?
No.
Having a baby with a guy that was arrested for prostitution, gangster disciple?
No.
Have you heard anything, and this is me like just lacking the knowledge, I haven't done the research, have you heard anything that would lead you to believe that East is a gangster's disciple?
No. No, the only thing that I've seen, she has a Star of David tattooed on her, so I thought she was Jewish.
Well, I remember like a 5-pointed star or something like that. I mean, of course, as far as it has religious meanings, but I remember being like 12 years old, and like there were like gangs, like even in my small town, there were gangs and shit. And I remember a 5-pointed or a 6-pointed star maybe having, I think it was like Vice Lord or BL, where it was like and it had pitchforks. Like, let me draw it for you real quick. It was like
No, she just has the Star of David.
BL, like this or something like that, was like, and it had pitchforks for like points and shit or something. Either way, okay, so she's got a tattoo.
That's all I've seen.
Okay, all right. That's it. That's the only question I got for you.
Oh, okay. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't hang out with a lot of gang members, so I don't know.
Would it be safe to say that every month or so or whatever you bust up in East Live or whatever to like kumbaya and shit, talk about banana trees and...
Yes.
So I have a question.
Okay.
So y'all have obviously known East for a very long time. And I'm seeing it for myself, just sitting back, and obviously I caught on to her trying to break up me and GOP in January when this phone call happened. Everything changed between me and GOP, and it was not sitting right, and then things started getting out, and I saw it. But then I really started seeing it with her actions to other people as well. Like when the video got out, she blamed Sabrina, and I was pissed off about it, and I apologized to Sabrina because I didn't even ask for proof. Because I was like, fuck that, because they knew that if anybody did anything, that she said that Sabrina said that they had to shut up, especially GOP, or she was going to put that video out about me. And I said, fuck that, don't matter, y'all don't shut up. And then I got mad and came back and got in the box and started popping off again at Sabrina because of that situation.
Was this a question?
East admits, I'm getting there. Then East admits, right, that she was in fact the one that did leak that shit, right? So how often has East actually done this to people? She did it with Dodge, or tried to with Dodge and his whole court shit. She said it to several people that we sit with. How many times has she done this for how long?
For as long as I've known her, or known of her, and I think it's maybe been 3 or 4 years. I have to go back to see when the Izzy White stuff started, but that's when I became aware of East.
Does she randomly call you or Brittany Anna just to tell y'all shit that her friends did?
I've only spoken to her on the phone one time, and that was like in November. But no, I'll never have a one-on-one conversation, so there would be no opportunity for her to do that with me. Brittany, I can confidently say yes, always. She did that with Brittany, always.
I was about to say you're asking a question really that can't be answered because, like, I mean, you're like implying or assuming, you're hoping that there's that it's like finite or whatever, like it there's an end or there's not. I mean, East has always done that shit. So I mean, it's like,
this is just who she
how
is.
many times has she done that? She ain't stopped. She started, she ain't stopped. I mean, it's there. I mean, infinite possibilities. I mean, that's not a.
You got a lot. What do you search for, Dodge?
Ma'am?
Do you change your laundry detergent or something? You look itchy.
No, I went and changed shirts earlier. Whenever you come in, I try to make sure I'm wearing certain colors. That way I can remember.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Dodge, since you remember everything, I'm sure you can remember when, first of all, I said, "Oh, Auggie and GOP, they got something going on. They are good. They got something going on." This is way before you guys came out as a couple. But then you can probably go find a live where I also said, East is going to get in between them. She's going to get in between them.
Started as a couple because of that video, Sam. Like, GOP was so excited. He was like, they think we're a couple now. And I was like, I mean, duh. Because, like, poor Goose, you know? Like, yeah. I saw that coming. And then he was excited about it. And he was like, let's just go with it. And I was like, oh, God. So he starts it, you know, and he starts fucking everybody. And, like, Goose is texting me. He says, why did you not tell me that you date him? He's a pipsqueak. Goose really doesn't like GOP. And I said, chill. He's lying about it. And so then when I was like, I said, okay, so we can tell him we were just trolling it now, right? And he said, well, let's just not. And I said, oh no, I don't know about this. And then he goes and tells Bear and Dodge, and it just becomes a fucking thing. But yes, Sam, you did inspire that whole thing. I'll give you credit for that.
And I do remember that. I remember making the comment to Auggie, and this is after GOP had sent me a message saying, did Auggie tell you our secret? We really are together. I do remember making a comment in the live saying, Auggie, I mean, if you really think about it, I mean, Sam literally like spoke that shit into existence because y'all were not a couple when she was like acting like y'all were. And then, yeah, I do remember that. That was like back in
He did it just to mess with her, and then it just kind of happened. And I always felt like Sam was low key like rooting for us because like that time we were in your live, Dodge, and GFP was like, you could never pay me to be the kingpin of TikTok. And I said, oh really? So if I was the queen pin, you wouldn't be the kingpin? He says, what? And I repeated it. And then you said, oh, good God. And then Sam had made a video, and she says, next time use knee pads, kids. And like, it was just funny. And ever since then, I felt like she was secretly in our corner. But then I did hear that you did make the comment that it was gross what happened. And that was nice. Thank you.
I also cussed him out in his DMs too. I don't know if he wants to share that, but I'll share it if he denies it. But I also cussed him out.
He said you didn't cuss him out, but you did say that he was an asshole and he didn't understand why. And it was around that time, like when you came in the live and asked about me being pregnant, East and Beverly's reaction is exactly what I needed to hear. What I need to know, that this was not. It was going to have to be one or the other. But I was already having issues with them. But when you came in and asked those questions, I heard them, and I said, GOP's got to be fucking kidding me because you let them act like this. What are you saying to your friends behind my back? And he was like, nothing, chill. And I said, no, because things are getting out and it's not okay. And then I got to the point where he wasn't telling me anything. He was like, we'll talk about it another time, talk about it another time. And I said, no, I'm going to get my ass in a box and I'm going to demand that someone start telling me what the fuck is going on, because I am noticing that your friends are treating me like shit too, and you're not saying nothing. You're letting it happen, and I'm not okay with that. So someone's going to end up telling me. So then
Were you pregnant?
No, fuck no.
Oh, okay.
It
Okay.
was their
Okay.
reaction though. Like I'll have to, I could send Josh the clip, but it was their reaction to that. You could tell that Ace was just so excited to be able to tell everybody that me and GOP weren't like a thing anymore. But it's crazy because we still had sex after that live. So I didn't.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Pause. After that live that I came in and asked if you were pregnant, and they lost their minds and said all kinds of ridiculous stuff, you and GOP was basically denying even knowing anything, like even your existence. He was not acknowledging your existence at all. You guys, Dodge, you're gonna have to pull the date of that live. Then after that, you guys, when was the last time you two were intimate?
It was I think technically the 14th, I believe.
Of what? Dodge, write this down.
And I'm pretty sure, yeah, you came in before that. Well, hang on, I could go to that laundry video.
The 14th of what? You have me blocked in your private. The 14th of March or the 14th of what month? Is she checking the calendar?
Probably. I have a question. So when y'all are talking about the pregnant comment, were there two different pregnant comments? Because in the beginning, as far as pregnancy is concerned, and I get. Hold on. I get Brittany, Cheyenne, and Augie mixed up, but as far as the pregnancy thing is concerned, there was an instance where you said something about Augie being pregnant, and she said, "I'd rather be pregnant by Vinny" or something like that. Is that?
I apologize.
Oh no! That was that was
Okay,
that was
so different.
last year.
All
That
right.
was just a random. I'd
I was
rather.
about to say because GOP wasn't even in the picture back then.
Yeah, she was. That was out of the gate.
So Sam, I posted the laundry video in February, the end of February, and that video is why, like, that's when you noticed my boxers, my butt was looking good in it, and you were like, "Are you pregnant?" It was that video, and so yes, we were still fucking until April, technically the 14th. It was early in the morning the last time that we did it, April 14th. So yeah, for another 2 months after you came in there.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
This is very recent.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Have y'all gotten enough of me scratching my head, and do I need to tweak anymore? I mean,
I was just giving you a break, my guy.
Okay. All right. So back to what we were. Anyway, I've got a question. Do you want to I am your mother? You listen to me, Augie. At this point, Sam.
No, she can't be my mama.
I'm not going to be her.
Oh, stop. Because the reason I say this is because a couple months ago, kind of, and I don't want to rehash old hash, but you were talking about, what was his name? The guy that you said, what's his name?
Are you talking to me right now?
Yeah, you, Sam.
Kevin?
Predatory behavior. Who was it?
Oh, predatory behavior. Oh, Dello. Predatory.
Okay, Dello.
Pretty Dello.
Right. So a while back, I made the comment. You were taking a similar situation where I guess they were messaging back and forth, or where they were both married, I guess. And you said that Dello was exhibiting predatory behavior. Okay, and then there was an instance involving maybe Mr. O and somebody else, some Amber girl, and you only you were kind of, it was reversed. You were saying Mr. O was the good guy, and Serena or Amber, somebody else was the bad guy. Okay, and I made
it wasn't Mr. O, but good.
Okay, and I made the comment. I said, because you said like there are like certain people that you will never be able to get down with or whatever, like that just repulse you. You didn't say repulse, but something along the lines. You'll never be able to get down with that, and that's a woman that will like intrude, go behind a woman's back to like mess with her husband and shit.
Correct.
And I made the comment, I said, I'm going to remember that because at some point I got a feeling that Sam is going to try to, I am your mother. You listen to me. Auggie, no, you're not going to do that?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't feel differently about Augie. I empathize with her. I think what GOP. I don't think anybody deserves what GOP did to
Okay.
her, and certainly not Augie. But I stand firm on my position with a woman who gets involved with a married man.
So that's the reason I asked, because right now, East has basically manipulated GOP into being that guy. And if you were to attack GOP for being that guy right now, I mean, nobody would be able to like argue with you because he's literally exhibiting that type of behavior. But since you're not going to I am your mother her, what would your diagnosis be, and what would your like I want to know what you think what would the diagnosis be, what would the cure be, and what would the prognosis be if she did actually like take your advice or all of this shit.
Well, I don't have a.
What?
I don't have a diagnosis, but I think Augie needs to be in long-term mental health treatment and stay on medication, learn how to manage her BPD, and not focus on guys. Focus on herself. Hold on. He asked me a question. Hold on. I mean, I'm not diagnosing you. Focus on herself, her mental health, her child, her station in life, her home, getting a more of an education, starting a career, earning money, and not focus on men at all for a long time, because she hasn't had a good track record. She's clearly, got she's battle scarred and war torn from love, and she just needs to take a break. And I told her this before. She deserves better, but she doesn't require better. She never requires better treatment. She'll take the bare minimum and the biggest losers. And that's what she will accept when she should be requiring much more.
Okay, thank you for your definite unnecessary words, but it is what it is. We still don't like each other. I do appreciate her being nice.
He asked me though.
I know. I'm just letting God know about it.
Well, hold on now. There's a reason. Now you know good and damn well, Augie, there's a reason why I do what I do. So I mean, hold on, I think I'm getting a puzzle piece. Okay. Now, you said she doesn't have a very good track record. Now, all you really know about Augie is what I know about Augie. And that's, as far as her relationships are concerned, all I know about Augie is that at one time she was in a relationship with a guy who was a pimp. I mean, promoted prostitution and all that stuff, gang member and all that shit. And that she had a relationship with Austin Foreman, whatever you want to call that type of relationship. She had that type of relationship with Austin Foreman, and then she had a relationship with GOP. Now you're saying she doesn't have a very good track record, but that is literally all you know about Augie at this point, and you really, I mean, shouldn't know that. Unfortunately, I mean, people pry into other people's businesses or whatever. Right. And people put that shit out on TikTok, but really and truly, you can't say that she has a horrible track record. Now, I do agree with you that she should take some time and focus on herself. But the point I'm trying to make is that Augie was literally like in a mental hospital or whatever for whatever. I mean, she's got, what do y'all call it? What is it? BP?
I'm bipolar. I got multiple things.
Bipolar.
Okay, well, hold on.
But I got BPD and I got bipolar too, so it's called border polar technically, but I just say BPD.
Okay, but excuse me for interrupting, but Augie was sending pictures to Craig, right? And
Craig has his own little stash of what was already pulled off of the internet. Okay.
But I was told that you sent them.
I know. They said that about a lot of women that I just now noticed. Recently, when I went and like just hung out with Angels Live and shit, there's apparently a lot of women that they've accused of that for no reason. And I don't get it. I don't know why, but I was adamant to find out, and Craig only has what was already pulled from the internet.
Okay, and so what about the Ashland's husband?
I cannot talk about that because Ashlyn asked me not to speak on that, but I did not send him anything. We did not have any type of relationship at all there. At all. But Ashlyn, if she wants to share her experience and what went on with you privately, that's her call. But it's not what you guys think, and I respect her and her privacy for that whole situation. But no, there was nothing there.
Hold on, Dodge. If I were to ask you directly, Augie, do you believe that you have a good track record with guys or a bad track record with guys?
Oh no, I know that I don't have a good track record with men.
Okay. That's it. There's your answer, Dodge.
Okay, we'll come back to that. Who, just because y'all brought it up, and I really don't care, but who is Ashlyn?
I can tell you the lore is that after Austin, before GOP, this Ashland is married to a gentleman whose name I cannot remember right now, and was in some sort of online consensual messaging, picture exchange, perhaps some FaceTiming with Augie. That is the lore. Now, Augie says that he was helping her with a restraining order only, but from my understanding, she is to have absolutely nothing to do with this gentleman. Ashlyn wants her nowhere around.
Yeah, no, so that is also completely not true. Have you ever thought that maybe the situation has happened before with other women, and when the wife came to me and asked and said something, I told her everything, sent her everything, because it was nothing like that. She saw that me and him did talk on the phone a couple times because he was helping me with a restraining order, because East put me on the phone with him and said he's really good with this. He can help you.
I remember hearing something about this now back in October and November. I remember hearing about this, but
okay.
I didn't.
So I'm going to say on that shit, because again, that is her own. I'm not putting her business out there. She's a very nice woman. Me and her are friends on here, and she didn't say you can't talk to her. I didn't want anything to do with him after that. I am team her all the fucking way. She's a very sweet girl. She does like my shit, and if I text her right now and say, "Hey girl, how are you?" she'll respond.
Either way, I mean, basically not an inappropriate relationship and no noodles being sent.
Not once ever did that happen with that guy.
Okay. Have you, okay, now when you first came in here, Sam, you said, can we do a reset? Do you feel like you're up to speed?
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I would like to watch. I'm going to rewatch it once you reset, just to get from the beginning.
Did you hear the call that when Brittany had put it out about East calling me with Sassy on the phone?
Mm-hmm, yeah, I heard that back when that first came out.
Okay, that's all we played yesterday, because Dodge hadn't heard it, and they have lost their minds today and told us everything, and we need to finish listening to them too.
We're going to. I just want to make sure she's up to speed. Would you like for us to reset so you can go rewatch?
Yes, I would appreciate that very much. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Dodge, we appreciate your service to TikTok for entertaining us for the evening.
All right, you have a good night.
All right, good night.
We are gonna reset because there's like 30 people in here.
Yeah.
We normally have right around, I mean, on a good night where everybody's invested, we have like at least 15. So we've got a few more people.
Do you want to clear your block list? Do you have a lot of people blocked? Except for Ace and them, they obviously can't.
I don't think I have anybody blocked. Like, I'll let me check real quick. We'll check. If you are blocked, speak up.
Also, feel free to just come over here. It's okay to still not like each other, but the focus is the fucking lies and everything that these people admitted to being last night. That is our focus today. And I feel like we should all just be able to mutually hate on them for this shit.
We're not gonna unblock Craig, but
Yeah, fuck East and Craig.
I don't fuzz. I think who is Hater Haiku?
She's good. She actually got GOP to admit that my ass is this big in real life last night in that live.
Is that not Angel?
No.
Okay, but Angel's been in here, so Angel's not blocked. I don't think we've got anybody blocked.
Okay, cool.
Is it a cry for attention? Do, 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 do. Diddly dum dum dum. I'm hungry. Oh man. Alright. We're gonna wait, what the fuck? Alright. We're gonna see if I can find some snackage real quick. So is there anything, any statements you want to make or anything you want to point out while I'm doing that before we get back at it?
No, I just want to, like, hang on, buddy, I'm going to get you a drink. Hang on. I just want to point out the fact that they are admitting to being who they are from their own words, and me and Dodge are just confirming or denying what they're saying. And I do want to hear like the rest, but how much have they, like, we haven't even been able to get through like them speaking for like a solid 10 minutes without just easily pulling all these fucking receipts at how big of fucking liars they are.
Does anybody disagree with the receipts that have been shown? I mean, surely there's somebody out there that disagrees or has questions. I mean, I'm not.
People that love GOP and y'all think he's a great guy, okay, that is your absolute right, and I will never come after you for that. But the things that we have put out is not even like level 1 of the worst shit that he has going on in his life, and I want people to kind of just process that.
I don't want anybody to think that I'm chasing clout or that I'm like I'm seriously offering anybody out there the option to, hold on, grab bear stuff. The option to like argue or dispute what's been said. And I'm going to take your like non-response as, you know, just confirmation that y'all agree.
Well, that's the thing. Do you know how many people I have that hide their friendship with me since I walked away and still support me, but they feel like they're not allowed to even like communicate with me publicly because of East and BC jumping all over them and telling them all these fucked up horror stories about me. I'm not the only person they have done this to, but I am going to fucking speak up about it. I don't care what gets put out. Obviously, they're going to put out everything they have in their phones on me, and I've been on that. Don't give a fuck. I do not care. But they have done this to so many fucking people just in the last year alone. But you heard it from Sam. It's been happening a lot longer. People shouldn't be afraid to be friends with somebody else on fucking TikTok.
Oh, I'll be damned. They should be afraid if they in my group, because I mean, That's me being petty, but I mean, my closer friends know. I mean, like, they just know. I mean, but that's how you know who your true friends are. I mean, your true friends are ride or die. They're not going to sit up in there and listen to that bullshit. You know, and it's like when people, like when your friends, your so-called friends come up to you and say, hey, so-and-so was talking about you behind your back. You're not so much concerned with what the person was saying. I want to know how you responded. What was your reaction? Did you just sit there and listen to that shit, or did you?
Yeah, and like, but that's the thing. GOP stopped speaking up for me when we had to go sit back with East right after that January call. He used to love speaking up for Auggie, making me laugh, you know, whatever, encouraging me to fucking stand up for myself, especially when it came to East and Craig and all that shit. You know, GOP was loving it. He liked the attention. He was so, like, quick to defend me in any fucking box. And now look at him. He absolutely fucking changed. You can tell his personality changed from when we were over here even to when we went by ourselves. But when we went over and had to sit with fucking East again, that was it. It was game over. He is a fucking zombie.
Well, Matt, you know, Brittany Ann was in here earlier. Well, she wasn't in here earlier, but she was watching earlier, and she sent me a message. And I had messaged her earlier and asked about the video. Now, I think it's interesting that she didn't respond to my question, but she offered information. So I'm going to ask again, Brittany Ann, who leaked the video to you? Who gave you the video that you posted of Auggie? I mean, it's not going to, like, affect you one way or another to give that answer. I'd like to know who leaked that video.
And maybe the mugshot, how that got put out. Oh, also, do y'all know that East was talking about, like, right when GOP got out of jail and they were in alive, East was reading, like, a news article, and she chose to unmute and say, y'all listen to this, because she actually described GOP's whole situation that got him arrested, and we all we were like, what the fuck? And then she said it was in, like, California or something, and then she starts laughing, and I was like, what in the fuck was that? You could tell that East absolutely read that, and our reactions gave it away that somebody had gotten arrested. But then not long after that, Beverly talks about bailing someone out of jail or sending the money to bail somebody out of jail. It's crazy. And then when the whole shit show with Sandy was happening, apparently Beverly and them were yelling at Sandy, how dare you talk to GOP like this, kicking him when he's down because he's homeless and I had to pay to put him up in a hotel. How is he homeless if y'all said that he wouldn't tell me where he lived because he just didn't want me to know? Right? Like, what is it? Where are we living right now? We have a good truck. He is not struggling in life. He's not homeless. He just hates me that fucking much. Where are we going with that, right? Like, they were seriously telling his business themselves in those fucking lives, but blaming me. Why?
Well, you know, Sam touched on it earlier. She made the comment. She said, Dodge, you might remember this, and I do remember this. I remember Sam saying, you know, if Auggie and GOP are in a relationship, East is going to fucking interfere with that shit. East is going to put a stop to that shit.
Yeah, and I did hear her after we broke up that night when everybody saw how me and East and GOP all played out, and everybody was kind of like, what the fuck just happened? I did hear Sam say, they were talking about GOP and Auggie was never going to make it or something like that. And Sam said, actually, I think that if East wasn't around, I do think that they actually would have had a fair shot.
Yeah, I remember her saying something along the lines of y'all were like a good match, but that was before we had certain confirmations. I truly think that up until tonight, Sam didn't realize she might have been right about GOP, just like me. I mean, up until tonight, I didn't realize Sam might have been right about GOP.
I was not ever going to say that. Like, me and GOP, we had a conversation about this when we were both, there were times that I would break up with him, and he was like, "You're not breaking up with me," or then he would, do better immediately. He would be like, "I'm sorry," and he would snap out of it, and it would get better for a little bit. And so it was like a discussion often, and there was like a time when, I don't know, we were working through things, and then like, fuck, I forgot where I was going. Never mind. I lost it.
Well, I don't. Okay, so as far as like main characters on our side of TikTok, all right. Okay, Sam's got Benny. All right, I've got Bear. Brittany's got her dog. Yeah, everybody's got somebody, but East really doesn't. She doesn't have anybody. Okay, she latched on to Craig. I mean, she fucking latched on to that motherfucker. She leached off that dude. I mean, she likes to say she wasn't on this side of TikTok until Brittany brought her over here. But where was she at before she came here, and why hasn't she left? Now she's real quick. She's real quick. Hey, could y'all quiet down a little bit? Hey, like you ain't gotta like, yeah. Okay, maybe I'm being loud. Shit. Anyway, she's real quick always to say she's Craig's go-to girl, and now, God, it looks pathetic. It makes Craig look fucking pathetic because East is literally using his account, like, I mean, that's. But what I'm saying is, she ain't got nobody. I mean, she's got Amir for whatever that's worth, but she didn't have anybody. Okay. So is she doing the same thing with GOP now? Good God, listening to some of her lives like the other night.
She talked to him? Yeah.
Well, the other night when I was listening to her lives, I've commented on this before, but I didn't really listen and take it in until the other night when we were listening. And she's like, "Dodge, you got to call me. Dodge, I got the world in my hand. Hey, y'all make sure Dodge calls me." I'm sitting there thinking, was I fucking Craig for a little while? Like, not fucking Craig, but was I like that role for East? Because that was not what I signed up for. I said we make a good damn team and shit, but there wasn't, I mean, like the way she talks about like, breaking the case open for me, and as far as me and damn Crawfish is concerned, I mean, it's almost like she was trying to do the same thing to me that she did with Craig, and now she's trying to do it for GOP.
And because she was banking on the fact that me, you, Sabrina, the wonderful lady that you can't say her name in, she was banking on us not fucking talking. She wanted all of our hate to overpower her doing the fuck shit that she does. And then so she could go and attach herself to you and be the fucking hero. Because she did it to you, but she also literally took GOP, and he had money. I was helping him in a good fucking way. But she said, "No, that's wrong. It's manipulation. Let me do it for you, though." And then proceeds to talk to him like a piece of fucking shit and has him up there admitting that he is a horrible fucking lunatic that preys on fucking women that are mentally ill on fucking TikTok as a sporting game, and she's cool with that. And she was trying to do it with you in your situation, and you actually was like, "Bitch, you didn't do shit." I think it was your ego that kind of really blocked her from that, because she tried to be like, "Oh, I got you. I helped Dodge. I saved him. I did this for him." And she can't do that with you. You like your own flowers. Right?
And
like she tried that, but she tried it.
If she goes back and looks at it, I mean, anybody that was listening knew that, because the only clout East got from me, or the only recognition she got from me, was me saying that she was there for Bear when Bear was emotional about some shit. She accidentally got my support. She accidentally got that get out of repo free card because she was there for Bear. Y'all know how I feel about Bear, but that woman ain't never been a guardian angel for my ass.
Let me tell you, she literally would call me just to try to rub it in my face that GOP did something, right? So but she would have to call me and tell me that he fell asleep in a live, and I need to log into his account to shut the live down because she wasn't that for him like she wanted to be. Anyways, she would randomly call me and she would be like telling me weird shit, or she would be like, she'd make comments like, "Yeah, GOP sends me pictures all the time." I don't know who's more fucked in the head, Issa or Brittany Cheyenne, but they both have this extreme infatuation with him, and I don't know what it is, but it's weird and it's gross. And so I'm trying to figure out, are their brains just that fried with you because they know how close you and Bear are, and they both have the fucking hero complex. So why did they try it with you? They knew that you would shut them the fuck down. Do they think that they're smarter than you? Because they can't even read properly.
Well, if East wanted that type of damn recognition, there was a time when Craig called me up on the phone, and I've still got this in my phone. There was a time when Craig called me up on the phone. I was sitting there live, and I recorded it where he said, Dodge, East and Lefty mentioned something to me, and if that's what's going on, I understand. They told me that, I wouldn't like it if you had some girl, I don't remember what her name was, up in her live and shit. And that was East and Big Dog Lefty saying that shit back then. Now, if she had seasoned that shit and maybe added some sauce to it, I mean, she might have that recognition. But East rode all the way, she rode that train right off the cliff with Crawfish or whatever. And at the end, she got mad. She got mad about the prosty and shit. And that's the only reason she did what she did. She rode that fucking train right off the fucking into the ravine and shit.
That she told, and I just found this out, she actually told Sabrina that you told Craig that Craig had to get Sabrina off of the app for good. And I said that was not the call because East wasn't even on the call, and that was not the agreement. But they had told Sabrina that she had to get off the app. And so Craig was like, just take a month or so off, right? And Sabrina was like, what the fuck? And Ace was like, yeah, this is what Dodge agreed to. And then 1 week later, Ace, when she flipped on me and GOP, she said, Sabrina, I'm not going to let Dodge tell me who I can be friends with and who I can't be friends with. I said, but you weren't even on that fucking call. That was not what Dodge had said whatsoever.
That was not it. What I said was, and actually it was Craig that suggested, he said she takes a break and all this shit. I told Craig, I said, she ain't even got to do that. I said, just move on. Move on, keep my name out of her mouth, and everything will be fine.
Yeah, and then Ace, that's why she got so mad that she wasn't on that phone call and lost her shit that day. And when I found out that she said, yeah, this is what Dodge wanted, I was on the call. She was not on the call. Y'all, she was not on that call with Dodge and Craig. Not at all.
Well,
and that's not what Dodge said. He just said, I don't want her to say my name. I said, that's possible. But when Craig said, because now I do remember, he said, well, she just needs to take a break off the app. And you said no. I said, yeah, we're not doing that. She's not going nowhere. I think he just wants to stop talking about each other. Right? And that was it. You said, yeah, she ain't got to leave the app. But he turns around and tells her that she's got to go. But I think she did that only for East to be like, yeah, come on, Sabrina. And then she lost her shit on me in GOP.
Well, yeah, I mean, people, I'm sure the intelligent people, I'm sure the intelligent people can read between the lines, but what East is doing right now, and you can hear it. Like when she was talking about Craig last night, when she came in my live the other night pretending to be Craig, she was trying to feel me out. First of all, she wanted to know whether I've talked to Craig about this shit. And she was trying to feel me out. Like, how would I react to Craig questioning me about it? And that's how I reacted. I said, look, she's the one with the problem. I ain't got time to talk about it, is what I said. I said, I mean, I kind of blew him off. And even when he got in the box, I said, look, dude, if you got something, that's fine, but we're in the middle of something. And right now, what she's doing, she's trying to do the same thing to me that she's doing with GOP. She's trying to create a situation where GOP feels attacked. Now, she's also trying to create a situation where either Craig's going to feel like I'm attacking him or I'm going to attack Craig to get to her, and that's just not going to case. I'm a man of my fucking word. When I tell Craig, hey, I'm done with that shit. I'm done with that shit. But as far as East making comments like, oh, he's a kid toucher and all this shit, I mean, that that will fuck up Craig in the long run because it ruins her fucking credibility. You know, she's like, I've changed my mind, or I never changed my mind. That will mess up Craig because she's the only person, she's the main one defending Craig and all that extra shit that Brittany Ann and Sam and whoever else came at him with. I mean,
Yeah, and the thing is, like, I just want people to really see exactly what she's doing right now, because she is absolutely setting up a whole nother Craig situation. And honestly, if it wasn't for me and Dodge putting a lot of this shit out, and for our side of TikTok to actually kind of see a different side of me and GOP blossoming before we went to die with East, like, people would be looking at GOP like a fucking monster because of East and Brittany, Cheyenne, Beverly, Sassy, convincing him that it's okay to say, like, I lied about this, I didn't care about her, blah blah blah, all these things for this long in real life. Do you know how many sides of this little the whole group of ops have been watching this shit? And it's at the point where they're not gonna give a fuck if I say he's a good man or if he's not. They don't obviously give a fuck about my opinion on men. We just learned that. They are not going to be okay with East glorifying another fucking predator, because that's what she's doing, so she can try to prove GOP's innocent and save the fucking day.
well, I mean, right now, I mean, honestly, they can't say anything otherwise. If this were a totally different situation with other characters, we've already seen how they respond. You know, I mean, Dello, and I'm not saying he was, but this is how they responded. You know, it was predatory behavior. Are they going to take the same situation and say that GOP is not exhibiting that? Which, I mean, she didn't deny that earlier, but of course she's not going to, because, I mean, it kind of means she was right about something. But
they would immediately message him and say, you are a fucking asshole. But she was like, I support Brittany posting it. And again, I don't give a shit that the video was posted at all. I care about the fact that East blamed Sabrina, and she got me all up and hot and bothered just to admit that she watched the video, knew that I was talking about her best friend that she's protecting in this situation. She chose to hear those things and then share it in a group chat that me and him wasn't in, and then also leak it to the op somehow. And then try to tell him that I'm the fucking problem, manipulating him and trying to isolate him and ruin his fucking life. But everything that was getting put out looked worse on me every single time. And she was setting me up to look like I was doing all this stuff to him, but then gets in a box and admits that, yeah, she was concerned for GOP's safety. So she took it upon herself to do these fucking things and blame me for it to protect GOP. What the fuck? Protect him from what? That's crazy. Protect him from the fucking bus station. I don't know what is other hobos. I don't know what you want to protect him from, but don't worry about me. I haven't even tried to reach out to GOP because there's no fucking point in it.
well, I would like to think that you're intelligent enough to absolutely not want to have anything to do with him.
No, and like to hear how arrogant they're like, oh yeah, you know that if you called her right now, bitch, try me. Fucking try me and see, you might see how crazy I am if you actually tried to call me and try to work things. Fuck that. Fuck you altogether. Don't ever try to call me and think that you can have any type of opinion on anything I say or fucking do at all anymore. That respect is gone. I would suggest you not try to reach out to me in the near future at all. I probably would do something stupid. So don't do that. Do not do that. Listening to their cockiness, they have his head filled up like he's the fucking shit. Who's going to tell him? Not the people that swear they care about him. They're not going to tell him. They're letting him act like this. Patting him on the back. He was disgusted about fucking instant coffee when he don't even have clean fucking running water. He might now that they would put him in a hotel to try to discredit anything I could come out with. You don't even know the shit that I know about GOP. There will not be a comparison.
Well, what's going on with him? Why can't he, why is he homeless? Why Why don't he have a job right now? Can he not get a job?
Oh, I don't know. I do not know what their situation is. I don't care to know anymore, but I do know that I was helping him focus on doing that. But they like to just give him money left and right and expect him to change because as long as they're going to pay his bills and stuff, he's going to get it together. That's not working. So, of course, coddle him all you want. And then when they're going to be done with him, he's going to be in a worse situation than he already is because we all know they're going to get mad at him and throw him to the wolves and leave him without anything.
And that's what I'm worried about.
I would be too if I didn't hear him just say that he lied about who he is. I don't care anymore. Let it happen.
All right, we're gonna play some more, and I'm gonna let it play out for a while I
Please
eat.
do that.
So if you want me to pause it, let me know.
Just play it.
Where you're doxing a fucking
Playing from iPhone.
And then not only that, let me tell you something. Damn, what I'm about to say.
You doxed that warrant. You doxed Craig's social security number. You admitted to me. So you're just a liar. You're just a liar. I don't dox. I didn't dox Angel. I didn't dox her house. I said her house was pretty. I didn't show where Angel lived.
And it's so much shit that I told Easton Beverly, but I ain't never put it out. But all this
Angel
dragging,
pissed me off. I was trying to trigger Angel, and I did a little bit, and she confessed to 2 things, and it was funny.
Like all this shit, I'll get popping trying to make me feel some type of way. I could have been. I'm talking about Big Ben. I could have been dragged her through the fucking flame, but I chose not to just because I'm a good person.
Call. You called CPS and said that she was letting a man do things to her child. You said that. You said that she get grifts off of TikTok and tries to get TikTok to pay for her son's needs. You said that on that call. That she watches nasty videos with her kid.
Is she talking to GOP?
She's talking to you right now. Ace, worry about your own child. How about that?
Well, East, I'm sorry, the joke's on you. That it wasn't me. All right, moving on.
You touched her in real life. I have not touched Jasmine in real life.
And he touched Auggie in real life, tried to chop up a call and say he was doing.
You've been disgusting over there to Jasmine the last fucking week. I've been watching you, dude. I've been sitting back.
And then had Dog say like, oh, when y'all was dragging Jasmine, saying, oh, y'all doing that to a kid, now he's doing it. And it was less than a year later. So
and then he's lying about that situation. He called
if she was
Craig.
A kid, my thing is, if she was a kid then, she's a kid now.
So he's saying, okay, the situation was, I want to explain about that while we're live, because I know they're going to rewatch this and replay this. Dodge called Craig when I pulled up Angel, which I had a reason to pull Angel up, right? Because it was her live where they were saying that they were going to touch BC in real life and make up a story on her. That's why I pulled her information, Dodge. You know how many people have asked me to pull Angel's information and I haven't yet? That was the first time I ever looked into Angel.
Someone did it because they made it was her live. They made a fucking false ass call on me and touched my real life yet again.
Yes. That's the only reason why I did not dox her. I showed a picture of her child and said, I think that's her because, look, ain't this the picture that she shows? A 21-year-old. You called Craig and told Craig that I was online dragging Angel's daughter. That never happened. You lied. You're trying to make it look like me and Craig was talking about Jasmine, that you was calling Craig just 2 weeks ago. You called Craig. It was not even 2 weeks ago. You was calling Craig talking about, yeah, I don't know why she did that. He looking into Angel and dragging a 21-year-old girl. You was talking about Angel's daughter. You wasn't talking about Jasmine. So then you get on here and lie and jump back to November and try to throw up something. I deleted that video. I already apologized. I shouldn't have done that. But she was coming at me at the time, and if you want to put that on anybody, that should go on Mama K. I never sent any
Listen to yourself, East. She was dragging you, so you attacked a 21-year-old girl. Now, what I'm doing, I don't care whether you think it's attacking her or not. I'm calling out the hypocrisy. That 22-year-old girl, I mean, when you were attacking her, she was a kid to me. Now she's sitting with you. She a grown-ass woman, but you were attacking her. All I've done is call that out. I have pointed out, damn, this weird little bitch. And yes, I'm talking about you when I say that, Jasmine. This weird little bitch is like literally sitting with the woman that drug her ass for shoving a hairbrush up her coochie. That's what I pointed out. I'm sorry, that's the truth. Not only is she sitting with you, but the two of y'all are collectively attacking people. I'd say Jasmine's all grown up at this point. That's right, GOP, that you said it. Now, you said if she was a kid back then, she's a kid now. No, back when y'all were attacking her, you were just a fucking 50-year-old woman attacking a 21-year-old kid. She was a kid then, to me. Now she's a grown-ass fucking woman doing the same damn shit that y'all do. Like I said, she's right where she belongs. You just telling off on yourself, East. You did drag her ass. You attacked a 21-year-old kid on this app because she hurt your fucking feelings. You did that shit. My feelings ain't hurt. Literally, the day before Jasmine left, the first thing I fucking said was, there's one person that's going to have to go. And we all knew who it was. It was going to be Jasmine. And she left. And my feelings ain't hurt by that shit. I'm just calling out the bullshit.
Explicit photos or videos of that girl. You said we passed that shit around. That's a fucking lie.
Yeah, that shit never got passed around.
No, nobody's ever seen that. But me, and then I sent it back to Jasmine to show her that it was sent by Mama K. I gave her all that information. I told Jasmine, did I not? I told Jasmine I would come and sign a court letter saying they sent that shit to me. Cause
you ain't gonna sign shit. You ain't gonna do shit.
Why does it sound like GOP has forgotten that he had a whole life in existence on this app before East? Because why is he co-signing everything he knows she's lying about? Like, he was involved in a lot of this shit that she keeps bringing up, and he acts like she's telling the fucking truth, knowing that she's lying through her fucking teeth. Y'all, keep that in mind. GOP is absolutely co-signing, and he is showing us exactly who the fuck he is, unapologetically.
Because she did it to me.
GOP the same night. I think it's basically, it's pretty much, it's staring everybody in the face. GOP is broke, fucking homeless, and his only benefactor right now is Beverly. Not East, Beverly.
And I said that when we first broke up, and they were like, "Nuh-uh, that's not true. GOP ain't homeless. GOP ain't struggling. GOP this, blah, blah." I got a phone call of them calling me to ask me what if I think that he would like a fucking Sprinter van, because ain't nobody gonna co-sign for an apartment with him, right? Like, we're gonna get him a fucking membership to the gym so he can shower and all these things, right? So I have those. I've got that fucking call. I got all that shit, East. We're forgetting that. How are you going to sit here and say, oh no, we don't pay for nothing for GOP, but you bring it up very publicly every chance you get?
Hey, this Jess person that just joined, Jessie Lou or whatever, where's she been at? Like, she don't sit with East no more. Where's she at?
No. Well, why would she? She is just I see her a lot over in Angels, live and stuff. I think she's just trying to keep a low profile from being a focus point for East, because East was not nice to her.
Okay, well, I remember her getting accused of some shit. Like, I think TikTokery was trying to accuse her of some shit back when TikTokery was still over there.
No, East blew that out of proportion and made it seem like TikTokery was, but she wasn't. Laura was actually right about a lot more than people realize.
Well, you know, I've offered her the opportunity multiple times.
Well, you know, not everybody can pretend to like you to get through this with you sometimes. You know, but no, I think Laura and a couple other people that definitely don't like you, I think they all just kind of want some type of unity just across like this side of TikTok to focus on what East is actually doing, you know. And like, as much as I don't like Sam and Brittany, and I think that they do horrible things in real life and stuff, but at least they're a little bit more honest about their brutality versus.
Well, I'm sorry, but we just gonna have to agree to disagree on TikTokery. That woman loved my ass. That woman loved my ass so much she was loving me in secret behind people's back. So I mean, I can't help it that she was like, she got called out on bullshit. But when I say I've offered her the opportunity, I have point blank told her, "Hey, TikTokery, you can be right. You know, look, you can come back. You can like be relevant and shit. And all you've got to do is say that you were right and Dodge was wrong." And at the time, she was sitting with East, so she couldn't do it. And I know it burned her ass up and shit. She's done been back and forth twice since then. Like the last time.
Yeah, but also you gotta keep it like, you gotta kind of see it from her perspective too. Like, they kind of did her. She was very close to East, and East was very close to her too. Like, that was a legit like best friendship, right? They absolutely fucking loved each other. You didn't see the other without them. Like, they worked together. They knew everything. They talked all day fucking long, and like the way that they did her and turned on her and made her out to look like she was crazy. Like, I think there's a lot there, Dodge, that I don't know, maybe she just definitely got hurt too. Did you think about
Can you find out if any of the flunkies are live right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who?
I was told East is live.
Oh, I don't care about East. I'm talking about like Angel and them. Are any of them live?
Yeah, I can look.
Let's play East.
Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
You want to do what?
My husband, he's wanted on the news for stealing.
Who's live is East in?
I don't know. I just was texted that she was live.
All right, so fuck, I had a thought and I lost it. It was about TikTokery. Like, I need an update on like TikTokery because Connie came in here. Connie came in here a couple of nights ago, maybe last night, I guess. I saw her in the chat. And the last time I talked to Connie, she said she was going in a different direction. And then I see on East, or I see on TikTokery's YouTube page, Lady J being vile. Okay, so where's TikTokery sitting right now? Is TikTokery with the flunkies?
Yeah, I think she's just anywhere, like, kind of, I think she can sit anywhere she kind of wants to except for East right now.
Well, what I need, and this is just me, this is me genuinely wanting the information. I want an explanation. And I'm not going to, I don't watch their videos. I mean, I watch the trolling videos if they're a decent, I'll watch Libby's videos and shit. And, you know, the people that, you know, are comical with their trolling, but I'm not going to watch a video response to this. I want an answer to my face. I need for somebody to, and it doesn't have to be TikTokery. I want somebody to explain to me why after September 10th, we just watched the live. You sent me the link to it. We watched the live. TikTokery was very, very loud, very, very opinionated, like talking shit about Craig. So I want to know why 3 months later, and literally Craig just posted a video. I want to know why 3 months later she was in his damn inbox, in his voicemail, whatever, leaving him voice messages, wanting his forgiveness, wanting I mean, she literally said, you can forgive everybody else, but you can't forgive me. I want to know why that's out there. I want to know why she did that.
Okay, obviously I can't answer for her, but I can probably say that maybe she just wanted a minute to fucking breathe from them. East has been relentless on her just as much as she is with me. Like, she goes after Laura every fucking chance she gets, and so does Craig. And if she reached out and tried to say, hey, I just want peace, maybe she actually meant, like, I just don't want all this shit to keep happening. But because Craig was just as fucked up and mean to her, and, like, why would Craig want to just out of the blue post that? Oh, I know, because Laura let me tell my side of shit about me and GOP in her fucking live, and they didn't like it.
Well,
like, they don't want her here either. They want her gone. Just like they said in that live, we want Auggie gone. They want us fucking gone. And maybe she just didn't at the time feel like she wanted to keep like fighting and defending herself and standing firm on it. And she just wanted to say, hey, let's not do this anymore. I don't know. I can't speak for her, but Laura's not gonna go nowhere. She's staying.
Well, I know you want to keep this public and shit, but look how it turned out for GOP last night. I mean, we went live publicly, and East basically manipulated fucking GOP into being like one of the biggest piece of shits on our side of TikTok at this point, and that's because we were live publicly. Now, I don't like the idea of Lady J or the Flunkies live streaming this shit in real time. Go back, get the rewatch, that's fine, talk about it later, but I don't like the idea of them live streaming me in real time, and I don't like the idea of East doing what she did last night. So, I mean, we can go private. I think if we're going to keep talking about this, we should go to my private account where only certain people are allowed to watch.
Well, I don't think we should, because I want GOP to hear. I want them to hear every fucking word of what we got to say, because I've stayed quiet for almost 2 fucking months. While and look at where it's gotten. And I think I don't think the flunkies are team GOP or East right now in the slightest bit either. I just don't. So I don't know why you feel like, I don't know where your head is on that part.
Well,
I'm just asking, like, why do you think that maybe it should be private? To just be able to talk about it, to see how much, like, how personal I should get or we should get with GOP or not? Maybe, like, where's your mind at on that part?
Andy says we're not.
We're not what?
I guess they're not live streaming you.
Oh, well, that's all fine and good, but you know East is it somewhere.
She's always gonna be like that. She's gonna stream me and watch my comments and videos, and I hope she fucking chokes on a comment one day. She's never gonna stop doing that, and it don't bother me.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's just like, you know, Brittany Ann stuck her tits in. Of course, she did it through text messages. Sam's been in here. I mean, that's all fine and good, but like these other people, East mainly. I mean, these other people. I mean, they don't have the balls to come in here and answer this shit like a few times tonight, and maybe it's just because nobody's on GOP's side, but nobody. Like, I've asked a couple times, hey, I mean, does anybody like dispute what I'm saying? Anybody want to come in here and advocate for GOP? I mean, anybody want to come in here and contradict? I mean, what it's like irrefutable. I realize it's irrefutable, but
well, I've never actually spoke about this at all. Like, this is the first time that I have actually addressed in detail the truth of anything that they have said, and that they watched GOP turn a blind eye to. And like, the thing is, GOP is trying to pretend like he's this good guy and is choosing to not speak on me, but that's not true. East and Brittany Cheyenne have already outed him on that. He's already told them everything, gave all of our text messages to East fucking day one before I didn't even say shit. He just goes ahead and sends it to her, right? And she says, he might not say it, but I'm going to say it. So all he's doing is being a little bitch, and he's doing all this shit to me, but not as the fucking man that he is. He's going to let East and Brittany Cheyenne do it for him. last night was the first time he got a little ballsy. This is my first time actually fucking firing back, and I think people just want to see, like, what... I think Paris was the first one I heard say it. They were like, why is Auggie just laying down and taking this? Because I gave a fuck. But I don't anymore. So I think maybe people don't want to come in here yet because they are waiting for me to do it, I guess. I don't know. They do eventually. I was going to do it.
What about what I said last night? Maybe you should go live yourself, host your own live and do this shit.
I mean, I can, but I don't. The thing is, I don't give a fuck about views at all. I know people are going to watch my shit. You can tell on my private account by the amount of engagement my videos actually get. People are watching and they're keeping up with it and they're supporting me way more than they're supporting them.
Yes,
And I don't give a fuck about views. Anything I say on this app is going to get around. And it's going to follow me around.
I don't. That's just my point. I don't give a fuck about the views either. I mean...
Yeah. I mean, I don't care. If I really wanted to say fuck GOP and like I can get banging lives, get the numbers up, all that good shit. He knows that, and I have people that have reached out and said we'll get you the numbers if you want that. I don't want that. I don't care about that. I want to just defend myself. I want other people that they've done the same shit to on this side to feel like they can also speak up. I don't think it's okay that we have people that are afraid to speak up because of how East and Brittany Cheyenne are going to attack them. It's not okay anymore. So I knew, and I was preparing myself for the last month and a half of everything that they are going to try to say and put out about me, and I truly do not care at all. So I want people to know I don't care what they're saying about me per se. This is to just actually stand up for myself against these fucking horrible people in real time with every single lie they're saying, because I don't care. They've already tried to throw my baby daddy out there and all this other shit. Bitch, I already fucking knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Dodge, did I not tell you who my baby daddy was last night?
Well, I'm interested to know how they feel like it worked out for them. Brittany Ann, how did that work out for you?
People are still going to like me and they're still going to fuck with me. And they're still going to, right? I might not always make the best choice and stuff, but right now I know I'm right because I'm getting the support for it. And so I want East and them to know that y'all have done your fucking best and you're not going to be able to continue to do this shit to people. Y'all have told us who you fucking are. We've all seen it in real time happen. It's not okay. And I'm like with Laura on this shit. I don't think I'm ever going to shut up about what the fuck they just did. I don't think I'm ever going to shut up about it. They do it too much.
Alright, well, hold on. Let's go see what, who is that? William Wallace? Fuck, we ain't heard nothing on him in a while.
He's
not William Wallace. That's my friend William.
Oh, yeah. No, that's not William Wallace. I love him. He's
that is my friend.
I was about to say, alright, so where are they talking about Salmonite?
That's what I got the message from. They're talking about you guys. East
Are they doing it in a private live?
I don't know.
I think they're doing it right now.
Goose let me know.
Goose, where are they live at?
I think they want to go back and forth and shit. I don't care if they want to. But East, I don't want to hear you crying when you hear me talk in detail about the shit me and GOP did.
You mean live with the ops? I blocked that account, I think.
Block it too.
Do you want to hear them like right now, or do you want to finish what they were saying last night?
Well, let's see what they got going on right now. I don't see GOP in there, so this is obviously just them. We'll listen for a few minutes and then we'll go back to what we're doing.
Yeah,
We're probably grossing East out right now. She like,
Yeah,
what?
she's already been sick today, and this is not. She doesn't like this.
Is she or East? What are you listening to Dodge's live right now? No, I'm not.
Apparently, she's talking a lot of stuff about
Listen
you
to
with
me,
Dodge right now.
my kid. Who?
Poor sick baby. Who gives a
Pam
fuck?
said,
Hold on.
"Oh, he's
Hold on,
talking
hold
mad
on.
trash on you with Dodge.
Hold on.
Talking to East."
Oh. Hey, Army,
She said it's you. No, they didn't. They were never actually they weren't actually together. How can you break up when you were never really
Listen,
together?
if the man would tell you 100 times it ain't my fault, I don't know why you over there believing that Delulu ass girl.
All
I
right.
had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, we'll recap that tomorrow. GOP ain't in there though. Where the fuck is GOP at?
His handlers probably told him just to sit this one out and then maybe like take some time. And I don't know, his phone could have broken because when I put out those messages about the shit he was talking about me and our sex life, they didn't see that coming. His phone all of a sudden broke. Okay, so I'm sure he's probably going to get a broken charger or phone or something somewhere very soon.
All right. Hold on. Let me make sure I got this one on the rewatch.
No worries, he probably threw it against the wall or something.
All right. We'll watch that. We'll watch. Either way, we'll watch it tomorrow. But GOP ain't in there. All right. Back to what we were doing.
It's wrong. I never posted that. So chill out, bro.
Oh my God, East, you give up. Okay, you should give up right now. As far as you trying to like make me out to be something I'm not, you can't do that because Montgomery Dodge is fucking transparent as fuck on this so much. Everybody has learned that by now. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. You can't beat me. Bella said it best earlier in the chat. You losing, East. You come at me with shit, you gonna lose. That's just bottom line. Give up. Get back to what you were fucking talking about. I know you mad at me. You can get over it. I'm not mad. You mad as fuck. Dodge ain't mad over here. Dodge is doing what Dodge always does. Jesus.
And then, like, for someone to join a live
Did you
and
call the cops and tell them that you lied on that CPS call? Did you do that, Dodge? Did you recant or no? She had to wait 45 days to get a...
Now what she's doing is she's desperate, so she's spitting shit to try to make you fucking, I guess, get mad at me or fucking elicit an emotional response from you. And we already casually talked about this last night. I'm sorry. You know, I told y'all back then, you know, y'all thought I made that call, but Dodge didn't make that call.
Yeah, well,
Dodge knew who made that. Hold on, let me finish. Dodge knew who made that call, and Dodge said that. But Dodge wasn't going to mention it. And then Dodge finally did tell y'all, like, later on who made that call. But it wasn't Dodge. I'm sorry y'all believe that shit. I never said I made that call. All I told Auggie was that she was about to... I don't know what I sent you in the text. What did I send you? Or was it...
You said good luck. You said good luck explaining that report that was just made to CPS. And then again, your ideas and what you said influenced the actual evidence that got sent to CPS. So I still blame you for even like having the idea floating out around there. But we will talk about that later because I'm not going to let East try to get the focus off. I'm more pissed off that she feels like she has the right to even bring up any situation about my fucking child. And that's really
and I understand that. I'm just making the point. That's what she's doing right now. Now, as far as that's concerned, I got an idea. At first, I thought it was down nickel 9, but I'm wondering now because you say they were like literally showing all that shit that I was speaking about. I'm wondering if it wasn't the prank caller because apparently she's doing some extra shit at this point. But like I said, we don't have to talk about it. We can talk about it some time.
Yeah, and also I don't give a fuck. I was cleared of any wrongdoing regardless of anything. So East, mind your own fucking home, please. GOP, don't get me fucking started on any type of bad parenting, sir. You really got the fucking nerve. Don't do that.
This is basically just desperation on her part. I mean, at first, she's trying to like reinforce her relationships. In the beginning, she's trying to reinforce her and Sassy. She's trying to reinforce GOP. Now, she's just so damn mad that she's trying to like manipulate you is what she's doing. But we weren't watching this while we were live. We weren't watching them. I was like going in every few minutes, but we weren't watching them.
Nope.
Like right now, they're live right now. Why? I mean, I'm not going to watch that shit right now. I'll watch it tomorrow.
Yeah, because there's no point in like listening to them and then no, I'm not doing that. I want to go toe to toe with them without them screaming any fuckery that they want to as loudly as possible. I ain't doing that shit. I'm not going to sit here and have a screaming match about whether or not I was actually in a relationship with their friend or not. I'm not doing a screaming match. I'm not going to have them screaming over me what they did when I confronted East at the very beginning of this shit and said, then what's childish is you leaking shit to the fucking ops. Explain that shit. And they all screamed everything they can. I ain't doing that, but I will respond to the bullshit that she's saying that's worthy of a response.
Well, hopefully right about now, and that's what they were talking about when we just went in there. Hopefully right now, Sam is capitalizing on this shit because Sam needs a win at this point. But I mean, like I would hope Sam's over there like calling Brittany Cheyenne out and be like, okay, you're saying they weren't in a relationship, but did you see the fucking text?
I don't believe that. I don't believe, oh wait, Sam, if you hear this, I said that we stopped on April 13th. I spoke wrong. It was March the 13th. March the 13th. Let me just very clearly say, not April 13th, but it was March the 13th was the last time that we had relations.
Which makes sense because y'all had been split up for about a month when the arrest report got, or the mugshot got put out. I'm going to hit play and I'll be right back.
A fucking letter from CPS saying, it's a close. You know, I've never had a case opened up on me. Yesterday,
but not just that. Auggie had two CPS cases open at the same time.
Yeah, but yeah, like she talking about she got tricks up her sleeve. Like it's crazy. You got all these tricks up your sleeves for people on social media. Like, girl, how the fuck are you living?
But she got tricks in real life. She got tricks in real life. She tricks in real life. What the fuck is she talking about?
Man, I don't know, man. That girl
got tricks up your sleeve. Like, what the fuck? Like,
how many times do you have to get dragged on TikTok and so many sides of groups tell you about yourself and you still do the same thing?
And like I told her before, like I ain't gonna like do nothing on TikTok, all that shit. Like I don't know if Hater Hockey is still in here. If she is, she even asked me questions about me and Auggie. I told her my literal response was, I told Auggie I wouldn't go into this, and then like that. It just is what it is. Like she can vouch for that.
Stop. It's been.
But like I could like if I wanted to, if that's was my motive, if I had shit up my sleeve, all that, man, I in my eyes like it's like I was done with that shit. Ain't nobody done that shit.
Listen.
Pause that, please. GOP, again, you know what you gave East all of this shit to fucking say. You've allowed her to say it. You shared our text messages within a fucking hour of you knowing that I'm not going to talk to you. I fucking blocked GOP first, and then I unblocked him so he could see what I wanted to, like, was posted and shit. Trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I blocked him on Snapchat. I blocked his number, and I was done. I was fucking done. Right? So I want them to know GOP is the very first person that shared all of our private, intimate, every fucking thing with East for her to be able to say everything that she wants to fucking say, and GOP just let her do it and play the fucking good guy. GOP, drop your fucking nuts, my guy. East has them in her fucking hand right now. It's pathetic. It is absolutely pathetic.
I was going to say something, but I totally lost whatever I was going to say. It nuts dropped.
Yeah, East just admitted that she never had a CPS case open on her ever. She just said that with her own mouth.
Now, from what I remember, just from we weren't even. I don't think we were involved in this shit. We didn't know nothing about this shit. But from what I remember,
GOP was trying to say he accidentally sent East that shit.
How do you accidentally send her fucking text messages between me and you privately on the day that we break up, GOP? Shut up.
He claimed stupidity. He was like, I didn't know how to read this, so I sent it to GOP or sent it to East, and I was asking her how to read it.
No, this is what he told me, and I have the messages to back it up. I said, who did you share that video with? And he said, well, I couldn't get it to open, so I sent it to East because you put, to hear something for you and your friends like that. He absolutely knows that I was being fucking sarcastic. But I said, so you just sent it to East? He said, yeah. And I said, then who is East sharing it with? Because I'm watching the views going up on YouTube as we fucking speak. And then he was like, I don't know. And then he said she put it in the group chat. And I kept trying to come back to it respectfully. And finally, I just was like, hey, why aren't you mad at East? And he was like, well, she feels really bad and blah, 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 blah. And, you know, it was really, she wasn't expecting for Sabrina to do that. Sabrina didn't do it. So GOP, I need to know, are you that dumb?
Well, have you gotten hard, like, evidence? Have you gotten proof that Crawfish didn't do it?
Yeah, she sent me what she actually said. She did not threaten fucking East or GOP at all with me. East had been in a live saying that she was going to read all of Sabrina's text messages live. And so Sabrina texted her and was like, what the fuck? So you're going to read my messages now? And then Sabrina said, I'm not ever going to, she's like, I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to read your messages, including the videos that you sent me about Auggie that I still will never share. And so East did not give proof when I requested it, Bella requested it, GOP requested it. She never sent proof to either of us.
Well,
okay?
You know, I've said something similar before. Just because somebody isn't showing you proof that something happened doesn't mean that somebody else didn't do it. Now, you're saying, and you know, Crawfish.
Well, Sabrina sent me what she said.
Well, hold on, but you got to consider the source. I'm sorry. I mean, Crawfish is not credible. Now, I don't know why she would. Crawfish has her head up my ass. I don't feel like she would. I don't know if she would like want to fuck with you or not, but you have to remember she got mad as fuck. Hold on, listen. She got mad as fuck back when she thought that you had given me all that shit. So I wouldn't put it past her to hold a fucking grudge.
No, and I agree with you on that, but she did send me that conversation. Serena did herself, right? And then after I'm like, oh, well, look, Sabrina fucking just provided the fucking text message that she wasn't even in the group chat that he shared it in. And then that's when Ace is like, yeah, bitch, I shared it, and GOP fucking knew about it. Then what? And GOP didn't say anything. So I need to know, GOP, what part of this is true or never happened? Which fucking part?
I need to interrupt our conversation real quick to ask a question. Now, if I was in somebody's live, if you went in somebody's live and they blocked you, would you dwell on that shit or would you just move on? Is Ashley still here?
I would move on. I don't know.
Okay, because, you know, that Jeepin person just came back in here. Now, earlier we were in our private live and I was like, eh. And she's like, if you want me to leave, I will leave. I enjoy watching, but if you want me to leave, I will leave. Now, I thought about it and I'm like,
yeah, I would definitely move on.
Okay, hold on. Now, she said that. She said, if you want me to leave, I'll leave. So, what you doing back up in here, Jeepin?
Is she gonna actually have an open fucking mind about it? Because if not, then why would you be here? What is your purpose of wanting to stay and just listen? Because I know that you fuck with GOP and East and that you stay over there, and I'm not trying to be the one to make you choose, and I never will. I just want to know, are you gonna make it fair? Are you actually gonna listen to the full fucking story?
Well, hold up now. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some common sense in it. That's not what she told us. She told us that she had been watching me for a while and she's just she likes the entertainment. That's what she told me. She didn't say nothing about East and all them. So
Well, I think she has to lie to you, Dodge, to be able to stay and you not get blocked over here immediately.
Okay, for that'd be my honest opinion would be about yeah, I would just block her ass and just move on.
Jeepin', I need to like you. I mean, I'm hearing some shady shit. You didn't say nothing about sitting with East and them and all that shit. No, you haven't said a bad word about anybody. But I mean, I'm sorry. Your profile name is what's fucking with me. Okay, because we know a Jeep girl. So I mean, like when Sabrina's coming here, we just kick them. But like you didn't say nothing about sitting with East and all them and all that shit. You said that you had been watching me for a while. You're just here for the entertainment. But if you want me to leave, I'll leave, is what you said. That's exactly what you said. And then I thought about it and I'm like, okay, block. Now, any normal person, if that happened, okay, well, fuck them. I'll go watch somebody else. So why are you back now?
No, is she going to give me a fair shot? I don't care if she's here or not, but are you, I want to know if these people wants to listen to what is being said. Are you actually going to listen? Or are you going to continue to run back to the same fucking people?
Now, hold on, Augie. You volunteering information, and since you said that, you just said you know who she is. So who is she?
I just see her around. I know I've seen her over there and stuff. And she's right. She does not really speak, but she does engage with videos. She is someone that I do see around a lot. So I want to know, if you want to be here and listen to this shit, that's fine. But are you going to do it just to run over and talk shit about me with GFE and East and BC, or you just actually just want to be here to listen? Because I'm not trying to tell you that you can't or can be here. I'm not East and all of them at all. I just want to know at this point who exactly is going to continue to try to manipulate and lie to me.
I'm just saying you're making it sound like you know her. You know who she really is.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just coming off a little aggressive overall, I think, right now.
All right, moving on.
He's going to keep her in here.
Well, the first time I went, I stayed the night there. I got us
No, you can leave her for now.
cheap room, and then I drove back. Then we planned for him to come Christmas to stay for a couple days, and then bring him back. And that's
it was the day after Christmas. It wasn't Christmas.
That's a lie.
They're playing that's your voice they're playing.
No,
right?
GOP saying no, he's lying about what I'm saying.
I mean, I know that. I mean, I know he's lying. We just looked at the text messages and shit. I mean, it was Christmas Day. But they're playing.
I went down there before Christmas Day.
You what?
I went to see him before Christmas Day. Well, as in,
I know you had been, but on this particular day, I mean, you said it was Christmas Day Eve.
Yeah, when I brought him to my house, but I'd already went to go see him, and we had already done all that together. That was actually the first night, and then I drove back home the next day, and then I planned to come back after Christmas, around Christmas Day or after Christmas, and then he hits me up on Christmas Day in the evening. Well, no, it was first thing in the morning. He was telling me he was sad and all this shit. He wasn't going to see his kids and asked me to come get him. And I said, yeah, I'll be there this evening, because I didn't go until after I went to my papa's house. And then I went and then brought him to my house, and he stayed here until New Year's Eve. That was always going to be the plan once our original plan changed.
Okay, all right, but this is you that they're playing right now. All right, hold on.
Stayed the night there. I got us.
She just won't go.
Listen.
Nobody gives a fuck all these. She just won't go away.
Well, the first time I went, I stayed the night there. I got us a cheap room, and then I drove back. Then we planned for him to come Christmas to stay for a couple days, and then bring him back. And that's
It was the day after Christmas. It wasn't Christmas. And that means she ain't even spent Christmas with her kid. That's crazy.
Get him 2 hours back just to do it again. You know what I'm saying? So.
Well, okay, that's where I'm not understanding. What happened to his truck? Because he didn't have the wreck until...
My truck is still good to this day. My truck is fine. My truck is in perfect condition.
Still his.
You could prove that right now, GOP, by just, making a video in your truck like you used to. You remember when you used to make all those videos driving down the road and shit, I mean, like I said, it's a lot easier to say than it is to see. And for some reason, you don't want nobody to see anything about you right now.
Truck, it was just parked because there was something wrong with it.
No, there wasn't. We got it repaired.
Yeah, that shit been fixed.
Same truck.
Yes.
Alright, so you said... Alright, the very first time that he came to see you, he drove up there to you, right?
No, he's never drove to me. I drove to get him.
He just said he ain't.
Let me tell you something.
Never. I would never, y'all. I'm not no motherfucking idiot, y'all. I might do some dumb shit, but I ain't that motherfucking
drive way
dumb.
too much to dig.
You don't drive to no dick. I mean, good God, there is nothing lazier than a motherfucker online dating and shit, coming up with every excuse in the book for why.
No.
You hating that you played that shit in the live now, ain't you, East? You thought I was about to insult her when I said driving to dick. I hope she plays the whole thing. I want to rewind.
To send you a text message that tells
To get him.
about the truck. I'm going to send you this message, and it's the date that GOP is saying how long his truck has been broken.
Okay.
He just said he ain't.
Let me tell you something.
Never. I would never, y'all. I'm not no motherfucking idiot, y'all. I might do some dumb shit, but I ain't that motherfucking
drive way
dumb.
too much to dig.
You don't drive to no dick. I mean, good God, there is nothing lazier than a motherfucker online dating and shit, coming up with every excuse in the book for why.
Nobody wanted to meet her.
As a southern fucking gentleman should be fucking doing, which is going
Man, hey, fuck all that southern shit. If I wanted to go over there, I would have went over there myself. I didn't motherfucking want to.
Good God, you know how many women are out there just giving...
You know what I think is hilarious, GOP, is like you were literally like reenacting Austin Foreman. I remember Austin Foreman saying the same damn shit. I didn't want her to come. She just showed up and all that shit. I mean, you literally try to like replay the Austin Foreman shit with Auggie. Look, the text messages are out there. They're not fake. They haven't been fabricated. Bitch, you wanted that shit. Fuck all that southern shit. If I had wanted that shit, I'd have went and got it. No, you did want that shit. You were just fucking lazy as fuck. Didn't have no way to go get it.
I just sent you what him begging me, help me figure out a way to be able to come up with a reason to be able to see you. And I was like, well, just let me know. Because he was having an issue about the babysitter shit. Like, come on, GOP, what is going through your head? What is East doing to you to influence you to say all these things that you are obviously lying about? What is it? Because I know she's not giving you no fucking pussy. I know she's not doing that. What is going on?
He ain't up in there tonight, so I don't know. Hold on. I don't know what the fuck they cooking in the house, but I can smell that shit all the way out here. He ain't up in that live tonight, but it is strange. What is really going on? Is Bev like sugar mama in his ass or what?
More than likely, absolutely.
It's either that or he's back on that damn shit.
To meet her.
As a southern fucking gentleman should be fucking doing, which is going...
Man, hey, fuck all that southern shit. If I wanted to go over there, I would have went over there myself. I didn't motherfucking want to.
Good God, you know how many people...
You didn't want to? You tripped? I'm sorry, that's an analogy for a female, my bad. Trip?
He's begged to see me so many fucking times. It is embarrassing that he...
Alright, I want to read this text. Hold on. Hmm. Hmm.
I've been in lives asking Mel, right, if she wants to pick him up, and they all come to my house on a weekend for a weekend. Like, GOP asked Mel, he was like, let's figure out a way, all this shit, right? If he felt like he wanted to see me, and if I didn't know if I could make it like happen, or for whatever reason, he would panic. You could tell he would get a little nervous. GOP pouted if he did not get his fucking way when he was ready to fucking see me.
Brittany Ann got banana trees too. Oh, anyway. Alright. Hold on. Let me read this. Auggie. What, baby? I don't know what to do. What? What is wrong? I just don't know what to do. Kaylee is saying I got to watch the kids Monday and Tuesday because she got work. I don't know what to tell her. This is so stressful for me.
Nobody wanted to meet.
Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some common sense in. You supposed to be super dad, GOP. Like, you supposed to be all about your kids and shit. Now you're homeless. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. Why not go watch your fucking kids? Why you trying to weasel out of it? Why do you need an excuse not to do it? Did y'all have something planned? When he sent you this message saying he didn't know what to do, she wants him to watch.
Yeah, so he called me and asked me if I could come get him, and he would come to my house for a couple days. This is what and I said, yeah, as soon as I got out, I'd come get you and do all that, because again, he's telling me that he's freaking out because she called the police on him and all this other shit, right? And so the very next day when I get out, I'm like, I got to go do a couple things, and I had to get my car dropped off because it was driving like shit. And so he was like, I don't know what to do. I really want to see you, but she needs me to babysit. So that means I would go get him and then literally drive right back just to take him back home. And I was like, I'm not fucking doing that. Why don't you stay with them on Monday and Tuesday, and then I'll just come get you Tuesday. And he said, okay, that's fine. And then it just ended up being Christmas Day to go down there. And I was like, well, we'll do Christmas Day until New Year's Eve. And he said, okay, that's fine.
Okay. You said, so you can't come? And he said, I'm asking you to help me come up with a response. Has anybody else seen these text messages?
No, not really. I mean, there was a couple people that have, but hasn't put it out. You're the first one getting to read them out loud.
And you said, tell her you can help her find an hourly daycare, but you're going out of town for the weekend. And he said, I haven't had my truck in a month now. That's how I make my money. I cannot pay for a babysitter. I can't even pay for myself to eat right now. I hate that I'm in this position. Hold on. I hate that I'm in this position when we're meeting for the first time. Damn, GOP. You replied with, I have plenty of food. If you need to stay, your kids come first. He said, I don't know what to do. That don't sound like, hold on now, GOP, earlier you said, fuck that southern shit. If I had wanted to come, I would have came. It sounds like you wanted to come, GOP. You wanting her to help you find excuses to ditch your kids and shit.
I'd also just gotten out of the hospital, and he's like telling me these things, and I'm not even home yet. I still got my scrubs on, trying to help him figure out what he needs to do with his life, and I don't know what to say or do, because I don't know that he has all this shit like going on like that, right? Like, he didn't tell me until it was time to see me what was going on, and at that point, I'm already fucking in too deep. I care about the motherfucker.
Okay, what happened to his phone in the beginning? I mean, what happened to his phone?
Which time?
Well, I mean, yeah, he ain't got no luck with phones, I know that, but he's saying I don't have any numbers anymore, including my dad. So what happened to his phone?
Oh yeah, his phone. That one. Oh yeah, that's the one that Kaylee had.
Okay, all right. Damn, he must have, or she must have thought he stole some serious shit because, yeah, okay.
And he ends up texting me and asking me to send him his dad's number because he didn't have it in the tablet that he's using. But he called me from literally his mama, his daddy, his siblings, like any of them that he needed to when he could, like when he was with them or couldn't get it. His phone, I think his phone was dead at Thanksgiving when he went to his dad's house. Remember? So he called me or texted me from his dad's phone and was like, "Hey, I know you haven't heard from me, and so I just want to know I'm okay. I love you so much." Blah blah blah. And I was like, "That's sweet that he thought of me and texted me from his dad's fucking number." So then when he tells me all this stuff, he was like, "I can't do nothing. Can you please send me my dad's phone number so I can get in touch with him? I don't have it saved." Yes, I got you. But he don't like me, right? I'm a lunatic, crazy person that he didn't even want to talk to.
You said, I know, babe, but I won't have my car on Monday to take you back home because my dad is getting it to work on it. And he said, if I even had my weed man's number, I could make something shake. But I have no contacts after she broke my shit. She broke his phone.
I guess broke. I don't know because there was never any proof that she ever took possession of it.
Well, I mean, one thing we do know that motherfucker ain't had no luck with phones. I mean, he ain't bullshitting when he says he don't have his phone. Now, I remember somebody, like back when he disappeared off TikTok for the first time, he told us that he dropped his phone getting out of his truck and it was fucked up. And I'm like, hold up. I mean, dropping your phone getting out of your truck ain't gonna fucking destroy your phone. I mean, you'd have to like smash that motherfucker on the asphalt and shit. But I mean, it does make sense if she broke his phone. Alright, so I have no contacts after she broke my phone. You said I don't know how I can help you or what you need. All I got is a ride to give you. That's funny. A place you can sleep and food to eat and a hot shower, but that's all I got right now, my love. And then he said, do you have my dad's number? It's like 762 and the last four is like 1191. I messaged you from it before. I might.
Yeah, GOP gave me all kinds of important shit to say for him because he definitely had nowhere to put things or even phones that he could rely on. So every time he would break one, lose one, get it stolen, who fucking knows, he would always ask me, hey, can you send me a picture of my social security card? Hey, can you send me this number or that number? And he would tell me exactly what it started with and everything. Like, the motherfucker incorporated me into his life.
Okay. It was a few days before Thanksgiving. Please check. I need to see what's up with my truck. He has the numbers I need. And then, I don't know what that other shit was. Hold on.
It might have just ended there.
Hey babe, it's Charles. My phone died. We'll be back at my dad's in an hour. Just wanted to let you know I love you. I've been worried. Thank you. Be safe. I love you too. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what that is.
That was his dad's number. I sent him the screenshot because he had texted me from his dad's number. So I just screenshot the conversation so he could get the number.
Okay. Moving on.
Women are out there just giving away free coochie, and the man has to do nothing. Like, literally, just...
But the thing is, he told me he was going to do all those things, you know, and then things just changed. And at that point, I really want to see him, and he really wanted to see me, and so I was just like, fuck it. Things change, and that's
No,
okay.
you really wanted to see him, girl.
Yeah, I wouldn't have pressed
for somebody else.
I didn't want to go see him, you know? know, he wanted to see me, and that was that. We did that not just once or twice. Like, it was a regular thing for 5 months.
All right, now, I'm not like, I'm sorry, but GOP ain't nobody picking up what you putting down. I mean, you putting down some bullshit, obviously. I mean, what you're saying, the receipts don't fucking line up with. I mean, I'm sorry, they don't. So why are you saying this shit? You sitting there talking shit about a woman that has the fucking receipts. Do you even remember having the conversations?
He does.
Like, why would you be out here? I mean, why do this?
I think that he says, like, hey, you're going to have to finally do something about Auggie because I'm sick of her, because she has said that very thing a lot, right? I truly feel like she is saying, GOP, you're going to have to choose either this or that. And you know how she is. She blackmails people constantly that she fucks with. And I think she is doing that with him. She paid his bond, and she could easily call him and be like, hey, I want to take my signature off his bond and you go back to jail. Like, she's got him fucking in a corner, tied with his hands behind his fucking back, that he can't move right now without them saying, okay. They got his housing for him. They're feeding him. Everything that he needs, they got for him, and that stops if he doesn't jump.
Well, he needs to privately let a motherfucker know something. Hey, GOP, if you're in trouble, like if you need help, I mean, fuck all that. Just send your mama a message and say, hey, I'm saying this shit, but I got to say this shit because I got nowhere to go. Like, I mean, like, you need to like let somebody know that shit, because I mean,
there was nothing wrong with what him and I was doing, right? Like, I'm not going to be completely 100% there taking care of him because I got to go 2 hours. I got a baby of my own, right? No, but I will help when I can, but I still expect him to do what he can, right? They don't. Look at him constantly being in fucking lives as much as he is when he does not have his life together, living
Ultra, hey, Ultra, we know they're over there talking shit, but I mean, we'll check in every once in a while to see what they're saying, but we're gonna rewatch that shit tomorrow. I mean, like,
yeah, I don't think she knows what's going on. I don't know. I don't think Ultra knows that we have started receipt matching their lives today.
Hold on, let's see what they're talking about.
And then he puts a lady on the screen.
That's not wife material. He's not going to be with you.
He has the nerve to put a lady on the screen to say you would have to have signs of chronic brushing. You're saying that up against the Auggie? Auggie don't teach hygiene, dude. That's not something she...
East, I'm sorry, but my level of fucking, like, intelligence is way past yours, okay? I mean, my vocabulary, I realize you don't understand, you can't comprehend what I'm saying, but everybody that heard me say that last night understood what I meant. I know you can't, you're like literally hearing me say something and thinking, you putting that up against Auggie and shit? I mean, you just give up trying to, like, speak for me. Give up trying to interpret what I'm saying. Everybody else, they don't need an interpreter. They understand. Intelligent people out there understand the context of what I'm saying. You handicapped in that regard.
Damn, I know what you're saying. That's pretty bad.
Like, I don't be like that. If I fall asleep, I fall the fuck asleep.
Stop comparing yourself to me.
I'm not starting lives like fucking.
Girl, they put me on Seroquel. I'm telling you, I took all the medications. I just don't like how it makes me feel. But they put me on Seroquel. It didn't make me high.
All right, like I said, we'll catch that shit tomorrow.
Like, they also need to stop comparing themselves to me all the time. Like, y'all, there's no competition here. Y'all are competing with your own selves. I will never compete with you guys. I will not compare myself to any of you, because what is the point of that right now at all? Who gives a fuck how you do things in your life and who you are as a fucking person? We know how GOP feels about fucking Brittany Cheyenne, and we also know how he feels about East too, because he used to talk a lot of shit, but he would text me pictures of her green screen slip very often, even when we were over there being friendly. He would randomly send her fucking double chins to me in a private fucking text. East, stop. He acts like he really didn't say nothing bad about her ever. And she's like, yeah, GOP never. East, you fucking doxed him first. The app wouldn't even know who the fuck he was had it not been for you and fucking Lefty putting his wife and kids on fucking TikTok. Y'all did that shit and then held it over his head when he reached out and said, hey, can you take my wife and kids off of a fucking video? What do they have to do with this? You said fuck you, no, because you didn't hold up to the truth. The videos that GOP made about her being a fucking GD and shit is still up on your page. Well, guess what, bitch? They're still up today. But y'all are the very first ones that put that man's information out to begin with.
Me up last night. I'm really glad that I thought that was a great idea. Yeah. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's some back here too. I don't know. Yep. Oh yeah. Great.
Girl, you should be embarrassed having. Nope.
I don't even know what she's trying to do in that video. I don't even know.
Apparently, she had been out the night before, and a bunch of random dudes were drawing all over her ass with a Sharpie, and it makes sense because not too long ago, I guess last year sometime, she was saying, one time this guy gave me $20 and paid my $100 bar tab just to be able to write his name on my ass and shit. I mean, when you make comments like there's no comparison, there really is none. I mean, you've got Raunchy Ratchet, and you've got you. I'm sorry. I mean, I know, and I'm not trying to compliment you. I mean, we don't like each other and shit. All I'm doing is just being basic. I'm just putting basic information out there.
No, thank you. I appreciate that.
East Nasty. You got, I'm sorry. I feel this way about everybody. I say this to everybody. You know, if you are sitting out there being a not good looking motherfucker, then you probably shouldn't be talking about other not good looking motherfuckers. You shouldn't. I mean, like, you got, you shouldn't do it. Okay, East? You keep talking shit about Auggie, and all we're doing is out here considering the source. Like, what you got, East? What do you have? Every one of your videos is this part of your ass. I mean, you don't, there ain't no videos of you out there fucking like twerking in a bathing suit and shit. What do you have? I really want to know. I mean, and y'all are going to think I'm being racist when I say this, but the other day, a couple days ago, I was in a hotel. I was delivering an order and shit, and I saw a white girl with a black dude. I have no problem with biracial dating, but I saw a white girl with a black dude, and the white girl was homely. She was homely looking as fuck, and I mean, just she wasn't attractive at all and shit, and I thought about East, and I'm like, okay, well that makes sense because I've always wondered. I mean, why would a black dude, like, what does East have to offer? I mean, like, why? I mean, what does she have that a black dude would be interested in?
I think she told him he was coming home with her and he didn't have a choice.
I don't know. It don't make no sense. But I mean, I wouldn't even be having that conversation if East wasn't out there trying to dog you. Like, keep that shit out the conversation, East, and we don't have to talk about the fact that you ain't an attractive motherfucker at all.
But also, what women that are happily with their homes that don't want this man, what women are going to sit there and get so offended over a fucking breakup that they haven't stopped talking about it, and then they're also trying to body shame her every chance they fucking can get nonstop? What is the part? Like, what benefits you? What do they think they're accomplishing with their own personal relationship with GOP? What are they doing with that? Because that don't make no sense. They're so offended. It's like they're trying to convince GOP that he truly is not attracted to me and never has been. It's weird.
Is Sam still in there?
Hang on, I'm about to send you this.
Talk about your gal. Your gal.
All right, we're gonna get back.
This is just me being honest, and I think Bear will agree with me.
Why is she saying not once or twice? How many times did you see Auggie?
Probably like 3.
3 times. She's acting like 3 times, like a whole.
Oh no.
Whole 5 months, like they was coming up there every weekend to see each other.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And when he went to her house, they was supposed to come and pull up on me anyway.
Yeah, it was never like
he told
me. It was never me putting in the effort to do the shit. I never went up there. I never motherfucking put in no motherfucking effort. It was always her. And
that's the most honest thing you've said, GOP. You never put in any effort. It was always her.
Yeah,
I need to be screen recording this shit, but at the same time, I ain't trying to make videos and put this shit out there.
I don't care if you do, they do, who does it. I don't care. I don't actually give a fuck. GOP, I'm very proud of you for admitting that you did not put in the effort, but you did put in the effort to guilt me into doing these things for you. Just to be clear, you absolutely, for sure, had no effort other than convincing me to do things for you.
Just to be honest, I'm gonna write a little summary and that's about it.
Shut up, Mindy. How you doing tonight? You want a box? What you got?
I like Mindy. She's really nice, and she is close to me and GOP both, and she's been respectful.
That's a joke between him and her.
Yeah, that's a joke. That's how I say hey to Mindy.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't want her to get yelled at, because they used to yell at Mindy a lot when she came around at first, but they got through it.
Hey, Mindy, come on up. I want your honest opinion.
I don't think you should do that to her, because Issa's gonna scream at her.
Okay, all right, never mind then. You
can get over it.
No, it's all right. I forgot. They kind of communist over there.
Mindy's too nice, and they were really mean to her when she first started showing up. They yelled at her every chance they got.
Well, damn, on revenge then. Come on up.
No, she really does not want to get involved with it. They will attack anybody right now.
Hold on, no, that's a bad idea. I remember what happened on the All Money side with Mindy. Never mind. All right, moving on.
Let's keep listening.
I was just in a vulnerable position, and I did what I did. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like it's like where's she at now? You see what I'm saying?
That's the second time after she done got blocked and told her. That's the second man.
What the fuck, GOP? What you done like a fucking, like, you read Cliff Notes for Psychology or something? Did you just say you were in a vulnerable position?
While calling me in the mental hospital asking me for help? Who's vulnerable?
Vulnerable?
We cancel each other out, buddy.
He ain't wrapped you
Yeah,
tight.
that's the second man she done did that to, and she was trying to do it again.
That's the second time
she went and blocked her number and all that shit. When she got that income tax, she was trying to come right back up there. She told me.
And then I changed my number. Like Easton Bev was telling me, like, man, if you don't want to do it, change the number. I changed my number, but I forgot what it was. Remember, he's like a week or so later, she ended up getting my number. Remember?
Because GOP called me and he said, hey, this is my new number. Don't give it to anybody. I said, oh, okay, so you did get you a phone. When I left the hotel from having sex with him that night, that he told me, make sure you don't say nothing to them, right? I'm like, I'm not ever going to say nothing to them. That's your friends. You're the one telling them things, right? Don't worry about me and what I'm doing. He literally said, I told him, thank you. I'm out. I'm leaving now. I'm cool with it. I'm going my own way. I say, thank you. He says, I love you. And I said, I'm not trying to make anything change. We didn't even talk about each other, our future together, nothing. We just had great sex. We had fun. We were nice. He told me the shit about the video, and then I felt bad. He acted like he was really sorry, and that was it. We moved on. We didn't talk about none of this shit. We just talked about each other. We had fun. That was that. And then I left. And the next morning, he had his pictures. He had everything I had at my house back in his possession, and I was fine with life. Then he tells me a couple hours later, I'm like still on the bus, I think, and he says, I'm gonna try to get some money to get a phone today. And I said, oh, okay, that's cool. And then I said, if my taxes come in, I'll send you some money to get you a phone. Whatever comes first, if that's what you want. And he was like, no, I should be able to get one like today or tomorrow. And I said, okay, cool. I didn't expect him to actually go get a phone like later that day and then call me from it and tell me, hey, this is my number. Don't tell anybody it's my number, like anybody at all. And I said, okay. That's it. I asked him to block me so many times because I knew I couldn't do it.
Okay. All right. I want to point something out, GOP. And I said this earlier. You didn't change your number. You didn't change your number. You certainly didn't change your number because of Auggie. Yeah, your wife, your baby mama took your fucking phone. Now, I'm going to screen record this. And I'm going to make a video. Alright? I'm gonna put out a video for you, GOP. For the rest of this conversation, I'm going to screen record your stupidity and I'm gonna make videos, okay? But this is what you said.
Trying to come right back up there. She told me.
And then I changed my number. Like Easton Bev was telling me, like, man, if you don't want to do it, change the number. I changed my number, but I forgot what it was.
All right. Now you said you changed your number. You said you changed your number, like Easton Bev told you, and you are point blank saying that you changed your number because you didn't want to have nothing to do with Auggie. All right.
Hey, hang on. East just said something very fucking important East, I did not tell you that I was even in Georgia or that I was coming back. I didn't know. East, who fucking told you that I was there? Because I didn't.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about right now? Are you watching their live while we're live?
No, what she just said, she said no. She said that she was gonna get the money and then come right back down there. Wait a second. I did not tell you that I was there with him.
Nobody wanted to meet her.
Fucking gentleman should be fucking doing, which is going.
Hey, fuck all that stuff.
What is going on?
If I wanted to go over there, I would have went over there myself.
Where is that coming from?
God, you know how many women
where is that coming from?
Just giving up. You know what I think is hilarious, GOP, is like you were literally.
Oh shit, that's their live. All right. I was wondering where the fuck that was coming from. All right. So let's make a video. Sorry, I'm not gonna do it like all night long and shit, but all right.
Nobody wants.
Real quick. I'm doing this shit with nothing but a thumb.
Trying to come right back up there. She told me.
And then I changed my number. Like Easton Bev was telling me, like, man, if you don't want to do it, change the number. I changed my number.
All right, now.
No, nobody wanted to meet her.
Fucking gentleman should be fucking doing, which is going.
Hey, fuck all that stuff shit. If I wanted to go over there, I would have went over there myself. I didn't motherfucking want to.
God, you know how many women are out there just giving up.
You know what I think is hilarious, GOP, is like you were a little. That's in this recording. It's in the screenshot you sent me. Did you?
Oh yeah, that's me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot. It was your voice in that. I'm sorry. I forgot about that.
All right, hold on. All right. Now drafts. All right, I got it. So basically, GOP, you're saying that you changed your number because you didn't want to have nothing to do with her. And I literally got text messages between you and her saying that your baby mama just took your phone and fucking broke it. And that's why you actually had a new number. It wasn't because you changed the number. It was because when you got a new phone, they gave you a new number. And all I got, like literally, all I got to do is post that, show the receipt, done. You look like a jackass. You look like a liar. You look like a piece of shit at this point. Damn. Not only did the woman give you coochie, but she was helping you out. She was sending you money. She was every message that she is sending you projects that she was trying to help your sorry ass. All right, moving on.
Remember, he's like a week or so later, she ended up getting my number.
Hey, Ashley, I mean, we're good. If you need to go to bed or whatever, you go to bed.
I'm still here.
Remember?
Yeah. GOP felt bad because we said on a live, we accidentally said on a live, damn, check your text. So then she started messaging him on TikTok saying that you got a number and I don't got it. And then
not to mention, I had her number blocked. I ain't have a new number at this time. I had her number blocked. And she was messaging me strictly through TikTok. And she was telling me she's coming here. And I told her, don't even, it's not a good idea. Don't come. She's talking about, everything's already paid for. Man. She said everything's already paid for. Her exact words, everything's already paid for. I just want closure. We never have to see each other again. And since that motherfucking day, we never seen each other again.
That's the same thing she did to fucking Austin. You need closure, but then she kept sending him those videos came after that. No, before that.
Bitch. Correct me if I'm wrong, Augie. I don't know much about that situation because I'm like we don't give a fuck about shit like that. This is just some shit that might get brought up in casual conversation. You might talk about it at work, talk about it at church on Sunday, and then the next week you moved on. But you only got with Austin once, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me rewind.
For her exact words, everything's already paid for. I just want closure. We never have to see each other again. And since that motherfucking day, we never seen each other again.
That's the same thing she did to fucking Austin. You need closure, but then she kept sending him those videos came after that. No, before that.
Didn't nobody need closure? She wasn't in no fucking relationship with Austin Foreman. She went and got with his ass one time. It wasn't no fucking relationship. Was it a relationship, Augie?
No, fuck no, It was not, no, I was confused. I've said that. It was very emotional. No, we did not have, any full-blown relationship. We had sex one time, realized it was not what we wanted, fucking parted our ways. That was that. GFP and I, we were not that. I promise you, the messages that I have of the things that we talk about that we've done to each other, it was not that. Mind your business if you don't actually want to know the truth.
She's trying to put both relationships in the same category, and it's just not. Austin was basically a fly-by-night. You call it a booty call if you want to. You call it anything, but you can't call it a damn relationship.
Yeah, so he told me, and I still have messages, told me not to tell you specifically, but we talked about what time I was going to be there. I asked him, so I said, okay, so if I got a room, would you want to, come through? I didn't want to be about the fucking relationship right now, because I
Can't hear you.
He wants, and I kind of didn't either, but we live close enough to where he could have been a booty call, and I would have been fine with it. But that wasn't the plan, that wasn't the intent, nothing. He had actual things here, very important documents, again, family photos, clothes that he left here, things that he did not want on the street with him that meant something to him, right? And so I did the nice girlfriend thing, put all this shit in like a little photo album, washed his clothes, everything, right? And I'm being a nice ending girlfriend, giving him these sentimental things to him. I even said, hey, when he decided he wanted to change like in his mind while I'm on a bus halfway fucking there, I said, that's okay. I'm not going to pressure you. If you want, I will leave your stuff at the fucking front desk, and I have no problem with any of that.
Why was all that stuff at your house?
Because where is he going to put it?
So he
things that he actually liked.
Was this stuff from his grandma's house, or was this stuff from
It was
the
like
house?
his social security number, his fucking birth certificate, the driver's license page saying that his driver's license was suspended, a couple other like little documents that he had. He had all of his childhood photos, some of them with his grandma and his whole family.
Okay,
and
how did that stuff get to your house though?
he brought it to me. Like he brought it here and he left it here because he was planning on coming back and everything, right?
Hold on. How did it get there though? Like, did you go pick him up and he put it in your car?
Yeah, he brought his stuff with him that meant something of importance to him, brought it with him, and then just left it here. You know why? Because he felt it was going to be safe with me, and it was.
Okay.
Before the video of her saying that she has limerence.
Yeah, I don't know where that came. I don't remember how, so the last time I seen her was the day after that video was shared and Brittany Ann posted it, and she said she ain't know Brittany Ann posted it, so she texted me and she was like, I'm gonna be here at 4:30 or 5 o'clock or some shit. So 9:30 come by, 10:30 come by, and I get a cash app for $3 and said, can you bring me a lighter? By about 10:30 or something like that. So after that, I'm like, yeah, I'll be there in a little bit. So I get there probably 10:30, 11.
Okay, now, who is that chick? What's her name? Kitty. Ultra Mega Kitty said something about that earlier.
He's also throwing it off. It was the same day that Brittany posted it, and he told me, "Oh, so you haven't been on TikTok?" No, I haven't. It's really bad. It's really bad, Auggie. Do you want me to leave? Blah blah blah. So GOP, your memory is not as good as it was. It was the same day, and then I was fine. I was like, "No, I'm not mad. You don't have to leave, and I don't hate you. It is what it is at this point." Again, still being nice about the whole situation. Didn't beat him up anymore about it at all, right? And so he messages me and says, hey, I'm still coming. Because I think I might have said, like, hey, I'm here. If you are going to come, can you get me a lighter? I'll just go ahead and send you the $3. And if you can't, just send it back to me, right? And I'm okay with that. That was it. I did not bother him or anything until he randomly says sorry or something. And I said, for what? And he was like, about everything. And I didn't know what he was talking about because, again, I didn't even know about the fucking video yet. And so then he comes there, I guess, with his little tail tucked in between his legs. But he messages me. I still don't reach out to him. I still don't say nothing yet. And he says, hey, I promise I'm coming. And I said, that's fine. I'm not saying that you have to be here or anything. I don't want you to feel any type of pressure. That's not what none of this is about. So I gave him fucking plenty of time, opportunity, and space to even not have to fucking see me. But again, we planned together the night before for me to go there. He was cool with it. Everything was fine. Until I'm like on the bus and randomly out of nowhere, he's like, are you sure this is a good idea? I don't think this is a good idea. Well, bud, I can't. I still have to go. I can't. There's not another bus that's going to be going back tonight. So I'm going to go to the room regardless. But I can leave your stuff at the front if that's what you want. If you change your mind, that's fine, bud. But
what did you? And you're like going 9-0, so you need to slow down. What did you wind up doing? So your car was screwed up. Your dad was fixing it or something like that. So the last time that you went to see him, you took a Greyhound? Okay, you took a Greyhound to see him. You took his stuff with you on the Greyhound?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got on a Greyhound bus with all of this motherfucker's shit.
Yes.
Okay, all right. And you got there. Did y'all wind up staying together?
Yeah, he ends up showing up, and you could tell something was a little weird, and I was like, "Are you good? Are you okay?" And he was like, "Yeah." I said, "Why are you being so quiet?" And he said nothing. So I'm just like, I think I was putting clothes on, or I was taking clothes off, because I know I was getting in the shower before
You didn't
he
know
showed
about
up.
the video at this point.
Did not know about it at this point, and you could tell he was nervous that I was, because when he first told me that he shared it to Eastside, I'm not gonna lie to you, I said some very mean things to him that I never should have said. Like, I was fucking pissed about that. I was fucking pissed, and I took it out on him. I should not have reacted or even responded to him when I was that pissed, but I did, and I said some mean things. Okay, so here we are. Later on, out of nowhere, Brittany Ann posted. In my head, I already knew that was coming because East gets something and it's going to get out anyways. When I heard she put it in a group chat, I said, oh yeah, Brittany Ann got that. She's going to post it when she's fucking ready. I'm okay with that. GOP, I guess he was panicking that I was going to flip the fuck out again. But I didn't flip out on him in real life when he told me about East sending it, because that was a phone conversation. I wasn't with him then. But he tells me in real life about Brittany's video. He's laying on the fucking hotel bed. And then I did not say a fucking word. I took a deep breath, and he said, do you hate me? Do you want me to leave? I said, nope, I'm just going to go smoke a cigarette. And then he said, okay. And I didn't say nothing. And then I went to go smoke, and then I realized I didn't tell him that he could come with me. So I said, you can come smoke if you want to. And then he says no, or he didn't get his message. I come back in, and then he was like, are you okay? And then he is nice, and I said, yeah, I'm fine. I don't want you to leave. I'm not mad at you. I've already been mad at you about this situation. Let's just forget it. Okay, that's it. And he said, okay, and we did forget it. We had a lot of fun. So much fun, he tells me he loves me right afterwards a lot. So, East, y'all all are fucking weird.
Well, I want to point out that there is, at this point, there's absolutely nothing wrong with you even being clingy or even, being a little obsessed, because it literally sounds like, we were talking about this yesterday, he kind of love bombed you to a certain extent. So there's nothing wrong with you being emotional about it, or being upset, doing whatever you've got to do to try to keep what you thought y'all had, because he led you to believe that y'all had that. So, I mean,
but the thing is, he's the only person he didn't want knowing.
Let me finish. Even if you did, go out of your way, not so much stalk him, but kept trying, over and over again, nobody could blame you, because, like I said, he obviously led you on, or he really felt that way at one point and then just all of a sudden stopped for whatever reason. And it sounds like GOP might have had or not GOP, it sounds like East might have had something to do with that.
I sent you a conversation. It was January 19th, a texting conversation between me and GOP. And I'm telling him how I feel. And I'm like, yo, I don't like this. He was like, I don't know how, I don't know if this is right. I don't know if I'm ready or something. And I was like, okay, that's fine, but I need for you to figure it out, right? We have that whole conversation. And then he's like, I love you. You mean all the world, blah, blah, blah to me. And I'm like, okay. So then East calls me and is like, he's talking pretty much shit about you and saying, I haven't talked to her in 3 days because I don't even talk to Auggie like that. And she's like, what? Okay, so, and I thought he just was trying to figure it out. I was giving him space. So we had not talked like we normally talk, right? He did reach out, say, hey, I love you or something. We just didn't have an actual conversation for almost 3 days after that texting conversation, because I wanted him to figure it out. Take the time that you need, but figure it the fuck out, right? So when East calls me, he's like, yeah, he said he ain't even talked to you in 3 fucking days. And so I'm pissed. I'm like, oh, so GOP's talking shit about me to her, but he can't tell me how he feels? That's where my mind is going because of how East is talking to me. And then I'm up crying all night in my feelings about why would he tell her this shit and not talk to me. And so I text him and ask him all these fucking questions. And then he was like, what you're saying I didn't say. And so it does change. The way that he talks to me, like constantly lifting me up, like he was so lovable until that fucking phone conversation. And he just stopped being lovable. And now he
What is this last message that you sent me? What is that? It's like a black screen, but it's
that's a phone call from him when we were in your live. He knows that this is recorded. He knows it. We've already laughed about it together, me and him, way back. This is when GOP wanted me to be recording calls because of East. So I have only two calls of GOP, like fucking on a recording because the motherfucker changed his number so much I couldn't keep up with it. So occasionally I had a call, but I did not record GOP. He knows that. He knows the ones that I did record. There's no phone calls because East is going to run with that shit. Only East and Brittany Cheyenne have phone calls. Anyways, it's GOP calling me from your live, pouting about me not saying I love you and meaning it, and y'all did not believe that I actually loved him. Play it. They need to hear him.
all right. Before I do, I want to point out something. East never knew that you and GOP were together back in October, November when you and GOP came and you sat with us. Okay.
Yeah.
East got mad as fuck. East got mad as fuck about all that shit. She was being immature as fuck, but she got mad as fuck because I guess it looked like you were getting more credit than she did. She did all that extra shit as far as Crawfish was concerned. And y'all had that big fight. And she still didn't know. Hold on. She still didn't know that you and GOP were together, okay? So you have to think. I mean, like, y'all had that big fight, and then at some point, she finds out that the two of y'all are together. That bitch is gonna be scorned, okay? I mean, I'm sorry. She gonna be mad as fuck. So I wouldn't put it past East to have set out to break you and GOP up from the get-go. At this point, like, it's like territorial and shit. She wants to take GOP from your ass.
She literally was so fucking mad that she sent us a photo of him allegedly holding either a whole fucking ounce of marijuana or it could be grapes, okay? But she says, I am going to send it or post this or whatever. She threatens GOP and says, if y'all don't stop this shit. Okay, because me and GOP said, fuck you. He was proud of me for standing my fucking ground. He said, burn this bitch down and I'm leaving with you. And that was that. She texts that. She literally gives it to Paris, or Army Sam or somebody. She actually sends a photo of him holding in a bag of tree, and she sends it to fucking Paris, or somehow it got to Paris. Her best friend. She does that. And Paris is like, what is this? And you know who saved his ass? Me. You know how I did it?
Who sent it to Paris?
East. Or East gave it to Army Sam to give to Paris or something. Anyway, she put it in a group chat, right? And she made sure it got out there. Okay.
So hold on. You mean to tell me East actually gave something to somebody with the sole purpose of it winding up in somebody else's hands?
Yes. And the thing is, me and GOP actually had set her the fuck up because the original photo is him holding a bag of fucking grapes. So when East did that, she looked like a fucking idiot. She looked like a fucking loser. Guess who had the fucking proof? Me. East, he never chose you then. At all. And you did all these things to him. And you think that you're going to be safe from each other's fucking treatment? Y'all are going to... No, you're not. They're going to ruin each other. And honestly, we should let them.
Bella, get in a box.
I love Bella. Don't be mean to Bella.
Oh, I got a bone to pick with her ass. Get in a box. You scared?
No, she's not scared. Anyways, you want to play that call real quick? This is how GOP used to be when we were over here with you.
I'm just fucking with you, Bella. Yeah, hold on.
No joking with you anymore, right? There's no jokes. I'm not going to joke no more. I'm sorry. No, I'll joke with you. You say me now.
You always see me online.
Right now.
You love me online.
What? Listen, I threw a whole fit all day long because you weren't answering me. That's all.
No one told me about it.
What was damn lie?
Oh.
I thought that shit. I was like, you went? Y'all let me know one? Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, they think you're playing. You gotta tell them you love me.
I did.
I don't make them either.
Good God. No, because you're married. Yeah.
Oh, what are you saying? Are you going to keep me?
A little.
Oh, no.
Just a little bit. Without
You have to tell everybody you love me when I come back.
Why? They know that.
No, they don't.
Do you smoke pot?
No, I was sick with the flu. You remember that? When you lost my voice.
Do another home record. Here we go. Just like, hey, just make another home.
You come back.
What?
You need to come back.
No, I'm not coming back.
Huh?
I'm not coming back anymore.
You don't want me to come back?
No, I do want you to come back. Duh. Love you back.
Alright, love you back.
Yeah, so I was uncomfortable with him trying to force me to talk about us online because I said, why would you want me to go through this again? Like, you are not legally divorced, even though I have proof that he absolutely told me at least, and he was filing for divorce. And there was nothing that I saw that would negate that, okay? They seemed like they were completely fine not being together. Like, I'm not going to talk about that. But anyways, but because they're not legally divorced, I just was like, GOP, I don't want to do this. So I can be another homewrecker, so I can look like another, like, I don't want to go through this again. And he was constantly wanting me to tell everybody how much I fucking love him and shit and mean it. Because he used to be like, I love you, bye, and get so excited, and I'd be like, uncomfortable, I love you, bye. But Dodge and Bear made us say love you, bye. And we stuck with it. So then he wants me to say something, and I'm like, but why? And then he convinces me, like, we just need to tell people. We just need to tell people. I was like, okay. So when they come at me and try to tell me that I broke up your fucking happy home, you're going to tell them that that's not true, right? GOP, you let BC right now say, I did this again to another fucking happy home and marriage. Dude, like, you need to man the fuck up. This is insane.
Well, two things I want to say to that. First of all, it's bad. If Kaylee ever wanted to, like, do something on TikTok, she definitely can't now, because she would, like, people would, like, be all over her. Can you imagine what it would be like if Kaylee got on TikTok and actually created that would be crazy.
No, here's the thing. He has shown me proof, because he was like, people are calling, Kaylee and trying to tell her that we have something going on. I said, okay, why is that a problem? He was like, no, I'm going to show you what she said. And I said, okay, whatever. And he was like, hey, people from TikTok are probably going to be reaching. She said, I want nothing to do with your weird fucking TikTok shit. I don't care, GFP. I don't care. And he tried to explain what was going on. She said, I don't care. Do what you want to fucking do. And I was like, okay, so thanks for sending me that. You didn't have to. Appreciate it. But it was like he was trying to show me, like, it's okay. It's fine. The whole 9 yards. But now he's over there lying with his friends saying, that his marriage is great again. And was a fucking side piece that ruined his marriage. He did that on his fucking own way before me.
Well, now don't interrupt me when I say this. Like I said, I got two things, and you just like interrupted me after the first. But that's what I was about to say. Okay, you didn't ruin GOP's marriage, but also you didn't wreck Austin's home. I mean, truthfully, and if Austin wants to get mad at me saying this, that's fine. But that shit was already damn wrecked before your shit happened. Okay, in between the sand at the beach, what's her name? Shell. In between Shell, Brittany Cheyenne, and all that extra shit. I don't know. You might have been before Brittany Cheyenne, but were you before Brittany Cheyenne?
Brittany Cheyenne was actually before me, but
Okay,
also
so-
I hate that they keep bringing it up because I feel like they just want to continue to push the Austin thing because they just want that same attention on me. But it's not the same at all.
Well, that's what I'm saying is that shit was already fucked up before you came along. So for them to even say that you wrecked Austin shit, that's not the case. I mean, any intelligent person can see that shit. That shit was on its way to being over with. And even Allie has said, now, I'm not going to quote her word for word, and she can correct me if she wants to, but even Allie has said that like, at one point she made the comment, she was talking about how y'all were supposedly working things out. Allie knows she was not going to work things out with Austin. She used that like against Austin and said, we're supposed to be working things out and you did this. But Allie knew she wasn't going to work things out with Austin. At this point, as far as Allie's concerned, all Allie can hope for is that he's not going to be a piece of shit dad. So.
Well, Austin was a mistake. GOP was not a mistake until last night. He became a mistake.
I was about to say, there was nothing wrong. As far as your part with GOP, you didn't do anything wrong. You weren't wrecking a home. You weren't breaking up the damn marriage and shit. GOP did a lot of shit. And, GOP fucked up his own shit. He fucked up his own damn marriage and shit. He's basically got that in common with Austin. Austin fucked up. Austin has admitted that he fucked up and shit. So, but the difference between the two situations is, you got people out there trying to say that you wrecked Austin's home, and nobody is looking at the situation with GOP and saying you wrecked his fucking marriage. Is anybody out there saying that shit other than East and them?
When it suits them, I guess. But no, pretty much everybody kind of like knew that GOP wasn't home. They had been like saying that he was sleeping in his truck for a while, and I didn't even know that he was actually sleeping in his truck. And so I was confused why everybody was like saying that, oh, where's your wife, all this other stuff. I didn't know anything about GOP because I blocked him all the time. And so when I finally unblocked him when he was coming over and onto our side, I was like, why do they keep saying that you sleep in your truck? Do you sleep in your truck? And he was like, no. And I was like, okay, are you good though? He said, yeah, I'm fine. Okay. And so I was just confused. I thought maybe y'all just saw him in his truck recording a lot, which I didn't equate to him living in his truck. But lo and behold, he was in his fucking truck.
I heard people making comments like that a long time ago, and I thought it was just BS. I thought they were just trolling. I didn't realize he was actually living in his truck.
I didn't either until he didn't have a choice but to tell me.
All right, moving on.
In my first instinct was like, just don't even go. But I felt bad. Like, I'm not a fucked up person. And I knew all this shit's been going on. And I figured she knew it too. But if she didn't know it, I still came that night.
And that's honesty, GOP. You did feel bad. You felt bad because the video got leaked. You still went. Hold on, let's rewind. Because you basically just said what Auggie said. You just confirmed what she said.
Because in my first instinct was like, just don't even go. But I felt bad. Like, I'm not a fucked up person. And I knew all this shit's been going on. and I figured she knew it too. But if she didn't know it, I still came that night, and I told her.
That's the truth. You felt bad about it. You knew that shit had been leaked. You were upset about it. You thought she was going to be mad about it. You didn't know whether she knew. And in fact, she didn't know. And you did tell her about it. I mean, that's pretty much the gist of it.
Like you seen the video Brittany Ann posted. She posted that YouTube video of me. And she ain't making too big of a deal of it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, what can you say? You should never even fucking made that dumbass video. But I told her, I was like, you know, do. And then I think her Uber came like 7 in the morning that day because she rode a motherfucking bus. I would never in my life. She rode a motherfucking bus down here to the city.
We know, GOP. We know you would not. Well, I mean, you couldn't afford the bus fare.
You know
That's
what I'm saying?
crazy.
And I told her not to. She talking about, oh, it's too late.
I'm talking about she done held y'all's text messages in. She eventually has to show that she's innocent in this and how it
No, but hold on. She talking
That's exactly right, East. I mean, that's the most honest thing you've said. She's kept the text messages a secret. Last night, Auggie was very, very point blank adamant. I'm not going to share some of this shit. I asked her a question. No, I'm not gonna talk about that. Auggie was not releasing this shit. You right, East. She held those text messages back. And now y'all done talked a whole bunch of shit. And Auggie called me today, and Auggie, you can attest to this. So I mean, you called me today and we had a conversation about it, and I told you I hadn't even looked at it yet. I watched a little bit, but we were gonna go over it today. But you told me after everything that they said last night, okay, we need to talk about this shit because they're making you out to be something that you're not, and you've got the receipts to prove otherwise.
Yeah.
She hit the nail on the head when she said this.
oh, it's too late.
I'm talking about she done held y'all's text messages in. She eventually has to show that she's innocent in this.
You're right. You hit the nail on the head, East. She kept all that shit back. Some of this shit she hadn't even put out to anybody else. A few people, and she just said this a few minutes ago, a few people knew about it, but they kept quiet about it and shit. If y'all hadn't done what you did last night, we wouldn't be having this conversation. You hit the nail on the head.
Yes, and how
No, but hold on. She talking about no, it's too late. I wouldn't give a motherfuck if there was a reshelving fee, if there was any kind of fee. If somebody told me that they don't want me to come and they told me not to come, if I can get at least half my money back, I would. No, she still decided to come. That's not my problem.
She could have came in and done anything else but try to see you. If if it was about the money, she could have just done something else while she was there. Fucking Atlanta.
If someone told me if I booked the motherfucking
She could have tricked.
if I booked the motherfucking bus, went and drove.
Now, Brittany Cheyenne, you kind of the pot calling the kettle black now. You calling them Auggie a trick. Bitch. Miss OnlyFans, Miss, I got paid $20 to write a name on my ass. I mean, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. As far as I'm concerned, you the most irrelevant motherfucker in this conversation. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, Brittany Cheyenne. Let's listen to this shit. I got this shit backwards. Hold on. Library. Alright. Let's listen one more time.
It's not tell a joke, Tabby. I want to tell a joke, you know?
And I will say this, my only issue with you is the switch up on Auggie was crazy to me.
Shu and Josh in a box. Jill back up. Yeah, we added it to the list. We're gonna watch that shit tomorrow. Is that our Chelsea? That's not our Chelsea. Who is that?
G cups and the crash outs.
I posted a recording of fucking Brittany Cheyenne confessing her love me. She's like, I fuck with GOP. I love GOP. I've known him for a while, but you my bitch, Auggie. You're my bitch. Like, I love you. You're my best friend. You're mine. Like, it could be fuck GOP, blah, 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 right? And then I put it side by side with her and be like, GOP was my friend first. Bitch, you literally said he wasn't even your friend like that.
Did you send me that?
I think so. I'll send it to you again on
Send it to me again. But listen to this shit.
I was helping. Oh, it's not
tell a
me,
joke,
see?
Tabby. I want to tell a joke,
And I will say this: my only issue with you is the switch up on Auggie was crazy to me. I was helping. Issue with you is the switch up on Auggie was crazy to me. I was helping. I don't really know Auggie, honey. I was helping GOP, and he.
All right, my ADHD done got the best of me. Hold on. I just gotta go check.
Fucker, all you've been doing is running your
mouth.
Let these women talk. I don't understand that shit. Like, let these women.
Hold on. I gotta go stick my nose in this shit real quick.
That's fine. I need to smoke a cigarette anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, I learned.
Recording. They recorded it. Oh.
That dude snatches hair out of Grove's head and then fucking comes over here and his teacups are fucking rooting him on and shit. Yeah.
What's the recording going to be about, though? Like, I don't understand. The recording? No, I don't know. I don't record these people. I don't. But they recorded it because Kobe said it.
Katie, you dumb bitch. Weren't you over there defending Grove when that patch of hair got snatched out of her fucking head? You and Sassy were the ones that got to see it, the close-up, her friends.
Go fuck yourself, Brandon. You started that shit.
Call that bitch.
All this shit when she started all this fucking shit. Oh shit, Dodge is mad at you. I did hear that. Hey Dodge. I think he's mad at you though. I heard. I don't know though. At me? Yes. He's saying you're not his friend, but I can't remember why. No, you consider you as a friend, but now you don't. To be honest, I can't remember why. There's no reason for John. No, I don't think he's mad at me. Dodge, don't get mad. See, he's not mad then. Sorry. I might have been mistaken. He's not mad. I don't know. Sorry.
I know is Colby is a fat fucking jobless punk.
Damn, don't get yourself banned.
this one that they were all laughing when I was talking shit. And Deanna said she stopped texting Allie back because she's a fucking tattletale. Deanna, why don't you tell her that you talk shit about her too, bitch?
And Grow sent some dude in here that snatched the patch of hair out of her head to try to check me for
rat ass bitch.
I remember the teacups defending me. I saw the whole patch of hair. Yeah, there's a whole patch missing. There's a patch missing in the back of my head. And then Grow sucking them off at the church the next fucking week, and the teacups are fucking hanging out, sending them up here to try to check somebody. Get the fuck out of here, you weird bitch.
Hey, who is Paige? Do we like Paige or no? That's all I need to know. All right, bye, Paige. Oh man,
You ain't checking shit, homeboy.
Oh man,
you ain't checking shit, homeboy.
You have to come back up.
You ain't checking nobody.
Smoking.
Okay, Paige, I don't know you.
I'll snatch your fucking hair out for you.
I'm so sorry.
On a woman, pussy.
And sneaky bitch, I don't know if she's trying to be up here. She's not saying shit.
Nikki.
Alright? Shut the fuck up. You sound like
guy.
No, right? I handle it, bro. I'm like you run out
You're
the
always
fucking ass.
inserting yourself when females are fighting. You're a big fat sissy fucking bitch.
I ain't got nothing to do with Snapchat. All right. I
But
mean,
the two groups that you had, there was people getting kicked.
well, I ain't got nothing to do with that. You talking about Colby?
No, I'm
I'm
talking
sorry,
about
I got
COVID.
rid of somebody.
Okay, well, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Shut up.
But listen.
Okay, well, you coming from me has
Don't
has
address
nothing
me.
to
I
do with
don't
anything.
Okay,
You
all
don't
right,
know nothing
shoot.
that's going on behind the scenes.
All right.
You don't.
Well, this ain't going on behind the scenes. This is what I witnessed. This is what you witnessed. All right.
No, you don't know nothing that's been going on behind the scenes to the reason why I am no longer with the crash house.
Well, I don't care about all that. You know, I mean, I only speak on what I see.
You shouldn't be speaking on it because there's reasons why things happen.
Okay, all right, shoot. Let me break it down for you. Okay, that night that I went in Bella's live, I thought Bella was live, so I went up in there.
Go get your own
And she was trying to hold on.
Get your own clout, buddy. You're clout chasing. You're a
Fuck
pussy.
you,
Go
fuck
to
you,
your own
you
live
bitch.
and go
Fuck
to
you,
your
you
own
bitch.
live.
You ain't nothing but a bitch.
Go in your live. Go dig another hole in your goddamn.
You fucking no grill having motherfucker.
Wait,
You a
are
bitch.
you and Colby okay?